Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was doing a thing. Oh, wait. Gotta switch screens. Also, I got a new screen today. Hello. I probably should change the color of that. Or the size. Hold on. We gonna make this big. Cause my sight bad. Vision also bad. Give me a sec. I have to pull up the game. But yeah, so today, I think, let me check myself before I forget something. Oh, Alexa, you good?
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Okay. she just gave me a notification. Anyway, that was weird. So I think the first person we have to date is, I was gonna say ourself. No, we're dating Lance because I think they said that we have to do it in the order of the album pictures. So Lance, Yonho, Yuri, Teo, and then Red. Okay, I'm here. Hello, Fizzy. Hi, hi. I'm sitting on the floor in a room, apparently. This is where I am today. Because for some reason, so I have like one of those gamer chairs that people have in for like streaming purposes. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how to put myself into the gaming chair. Hello. I have gamer chair, don't know how to use gamer chair. Why are you sitting on the floor? Because I can't make gamer chair work. I don't know how to work gamer chair. Gamer chair broke, and therefore I have to sit on floor. I have no money. I'm kidding. No, I'm not sitting on floor in real life. Just in game. In game only.
간식은 어떠세요, 마스터?
Too loud. Hold on. Why are you so loud, boy? Calm down. Just calm down. Also, wait, can you turn off people's... You can just turn off their voices? I feel like that's not okay. Alright, that was just really loud. How? I don't know. For some reason... So, you see how this little keyboard thing is, like, in front of me? Yeah, so if I were to put it anywhere near me, it acts as a separate layer. I don't know how to layer things in VTube Studio. So, like, I would have to somehow bring myself to the front. That's a bit petty of the game. No, the game isn't doing that. Oh, yeah, no. That's what you mean. Yeah. I have a gamer chair. I can't use it. It's not letting me work it. The first time I put it into VTube Studio, it completely broke. It started zooming across the screen, and I was just like, well, I thought you were in real life. No, I am sitting in the comfort of Juice's chair. I do not have a gamer chair, you see. My gamer chair is my work chair, so... You know. In real life, I'm just sitting on the floor. I mean, I could... You know what? No, that wouldn't be comfortable, because everything else is on the table. Everything would have to be on the floor in order for that to be comfortable. Also, that wouldn't probably be very comfortable. Unless I had one of those kotatsu chairs, like the ones that you, like... sit at a kotatsu table with. Yeah, if I had one of those, then I'd be extra comfy. So we have to start a new game. I forgot to say that. We have to start over from the beginning because we got a bad ending. So I'm gonna assume they're gonna ask me for my name. Oh, I have to select a piece. Oh, I understand what this means now. I understand this now. Or a cushion. Yeah, cushions would also work. So these are the 3 fragments of the first boys. Also, are these pieces of glass? I wonder if this little, like, heart's gonna, like, fill in eventually or something. Anyway, I have too many questions. But yeah. So these are the 3 boys we're trying to date currently. Prologue. I could get a really comfy cushion. Or like a beanbag chair. All of those would be very comfy. Also, I'm gonna look up the fucking walkthrough. We're looking up the walkthrough, boys. Hold on. Also, this... in the background, it sounds like there's a train. Wait, we have to go through the prologue again? We have to go through the whole game. Because I think when you get a bad ending, you can't really, like, resume. Also, because, like, I have to, like, start from the beginning and get, like, the proper responses. So, I mean, we can skip through parts that we've already seen. But, like, outside of that, I don't know. I also don't remember how long each section is. Oh, yeah. It's like a regular dating sim. You just have to replay everything, which sucks sometimes, but it's okay. Also, I'm going to look this up. Nameless walkthrough. I'm gonna have to be specific because I realize... okay, never mind. Good ending. Okay, yeah. It left me where I was before. He is... wow, okay. So there's also 2 bad endings per character, it seems. Good path first, and... okay. They're like, you should go back and go do the bad endings. And I'm sitting here like, why? It's smart to save at the beginning of each chapter and a quick save before exams. Oh yeah, there's exams in this. Oh. Alright. Also, we may not have to play through this. I mean, I could skip it. It doesn't really matter to me. Because I don't even remember what this started with. I think we started with us seeing some kind of weird memory or something. Blinding white light fills my sight. Oh, I forgot this. I don't like when dating sims don't put the continue button as space. Why does it have to be enter? My arms and legs feel lighter, and soon I feel my body hover. Where am I? Maybe in a dream? I gather the strength to walk forward, despite my feet barely touching the ground. No matter how far I go, white space continues without end. I open my eyes, but can't see or hear anything. I stop and look around. This place, so pure and clean, but for some reason I feel sad. This place, surrounded by glimmering light, white as snow, is breathtakingly beautiful. Also, is audio really loud, or is that just me? That may just be me. For the game, not me. But such extreme beauty can only belong in another world. I see something blurred far away. I couldn't see properly because of the glaring light coming at me from all directions. All I could make out was a tall person and another slightly shorter. I think they probably are sitting down. 2 people?
정말 그것으로 괜찮습니까? 을 믿는 건가요?
You believe? Who are they? What are they talking about?
모르겠어.
대답과 행동이 맞지 않는군요. 좋습니다. 지금의 당신에게는 그것이 어울리니까요.
You know something I forgot about? I need to probably look into at some point. Is I need to see who the voice actors are for this game, because I want to know if some of the voice actors in this game also voiced characters in Mystic. I need to know this for science.
좋을 대로 하시죠. 단 선택에 따른 결과는 모두 당신의 몫이라는 것만 기억해 주세요.
We all. Hey yo, hi loser.
모든 것은 당신의 의지였다는 걸 잊지 마시길.
I'm vibing to the music too much, my bad. Okay.
알겠어.
자, 그럼 이것을 받으세요.
I forgot that Charit's games make you go through the ringer just to get the boy you want. Yeah, that's why, like, I remember, what was it? For Mystic Messenger, I would always, like, save, after the prologue section or what have you, and then I would just start from there because it was easier. Hi, Lucer. Get in. We're taking care of boys. We're taking care of the boys. The tall man hands over something. Is it the thing I forgot? I don't know why I'm just like this with this. And the man who took it looked down for a while and slowly turned to my side. His lips seemed to move a little. What? He seems to be talking to me. He doesn't know me. Let's go a little closer. Suddenly, fierce winds started to rip through. Through what? You can stop saving after a while if you have the money to. Listen, I will never have the money to. Or the currency from playing the game. Yeah. I mean, I would still just save anyway, because it's like hours upon hours of me playing through this again. I just don't want it, you know? Hold on, not yet. Wait, I haven't... And then it was all a dream. I'm just kidding. Along the wind, a myriad of feathers flew around and blocked my sight. I parted through the wind blowing towards me and made my way to him with all the strength I had. The moment I thought I finally reached him, I fell into a bottomless pit, along with countless feathers. And we're awake now. I was woken up by the noisy alarm clock. It was very noisy. Okay, alright, calm down. Hold on. I need to look up something. Let me look at the walkthrough for a sec. Because there's a way to open up the, let me see those quick tips. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. That's not what I'm looking for. Bad endings typically reveal more about the overarching... Wait, that also means that it reveals more about the boys as well. Man, I'm gonna have to do bad endings. Ugh. Alright. Honestly, I really hope Chariots makes a Mystic Messenger port for PC or console. That would be great, honestly. I would love that. I would love that so much, because then I could just play the game. Like, I could just play the game whenever I want. Not saying that I can't play the game, like, on, like, mobile. But, like, at the very least, it won't be the same setup. Like, you would just be able to play through everything because you're already paid for it or what have you. If they ever think of taking it off mobile. I would love that if they did do that, though. They probably won't take it off of mobile because they would have to change so much. You know? They would have to change, like, a lot of game mechanics, and I don't know if they would want to do that. Unless they found a way to actually be able to do those game mechanics in, like, a Switch version or a Steam version. But, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ain't nobody getting me up out of bed for 2 a.m. to, like, go play something on my computer. I'm not about to do that. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Common path, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Where the heckity heck? Here's the in-game menus and stuff. While you're in-game, right-click to pause and pull up the menu. Hey, yo, okay. I have a diary? Oh. The more you know. I've learned something. I'm tired of games that I love being taken away from me because they're on mobile. I feel that, Fizzy. I feel that. Yeah, a lot of games have been closing down lately, and I'm just like, this is sad. This is really sad because, like, I really want to be able to play more mobile games, but I haven't been able to. And then on top of that, like, a lot of games have been getting shut down, so it's not really helping. But, you know. However, I did hear that one of my favorite games is getting a new game, because the other game is apparently, so like Utena Prince Sama Shining Live, which is like the rhythm game for Utena Prince Sama, is the game is shutting down this year. So like they shut down the international servers last year for like at the end of the year on New Year's, and then this Christmas, I shit you not, I think it's on Christmas Day, they are shutting down the entire game, even the Japanese servers, and I'm just like, wow, can't believe it. However, I have been hearing lately that they may make a Switch port for the game, which would be really nice. However, I don't know if that'll be available internationally. Oh shit, feel bad, man. What? Yeah. But like, I really do hope that they do that for us. That would be cool. That'd be fun. But they are working on a new game with all of the characters, which I am so excited for because we've never had a game with all the characters, but I think that one's going to be a mobile game. So I'm just kind of like nervous. I'm like, I don't want to get my hopes up and then like, you know, the game gets taken away from me, or the game just never comes out to like our country, to the US entirely, which makes me upset. But it's a-okay. It's what it happens. Alright, so this is my diary. I guess when there's more dates I can like flip through these. I woke up this morning and ate ramen for breakfast. She's a little too real for me. I feel like shutting down games with stories and cards and shit is stinky as fuck. I agree. Especially like, I don't know, like you could keep it going on other platforms. Like all they have to do is just port the game. Like just give me a port to like the Switch or like any other console, and then I can just continue playing my game like I was before. And then y'all can just give us periodic like updates or something, you know? Like that would be really simple. Like let me continue playing this silly little rhythm game or what have you. But no, they can't do it. Especially like gacha. Yeah. As long as you can still make money and like still be able to support the game. I mean, ideally, more than likely, if you get it on consoles, you may have to pay for it, or you have to pay a couple of dollars or something. I don't know. I like how short these excerpts are. We have like, I woke up this morning and ate ramen for breakfast. I still miss Grandpa. Grandpa, are you doing okay up there? And I am okay with paying to save my boys. Me too. I am very much okay with it, but they never give it as an option, which is dumb. Like, I'd be okay with paying for it. Like, I'd be okay with, like, paying something to keep the game alive, but, like, they don't give us the option to do it. So, it's like, what can I do? Today is the first day of the second semester. Of what year? Or rather, what... Like, how old are you, child? Wait, isn't she a first year? She's a first year. So this is the second semester of the first year. That makes sense. Okay. Shinbi was busy with her modeling job is one word. So she couldn't make it. So I rattled on about what she did during vacation. Cool. I do want to, like, see things. Oh, you can also see the script as well. Okay. Option? Just regular options. Okay. I don't know why I'm, like, exploring this as if it's, like, a new, like, thing. Alright. How do I... No, cancel. Sure. Whatever. Like, even if it's defunct, people like going back to those games to finish storylines or reread stuff. Yeah, I also like, I know for Utano Prince-sama, for the cards especially, you would get little special stories with the characters in relation to, like, events and stuff. And it was so cute, because you also got, like, special artwork that was only in, like, the game for the cards. And it was just like, yo, this is really cool. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. If they ever made physical copies like of cards for the gachas for any game, this is just general, like if they ever made, because like for Utano Prince-sama, like it's like a card game type of thing, and well, it's kind of complicated. I would love a physical copy. All my A3 boys. True. But like, yeah, I would love like a physical copy of those cards, like as merchandise. Like, give them to me in any shape, way, or form. Like, give them to me as like a deck of cards. Have each card be a different outfit. Give them to me in whatever way you can possibly do it, because I know there's more than like 30 cards, so like, give me like something unique and interesting, but also like every single card is like artwork. I would love that. I would love that so much. You can put your favorite cards on display, like Pokemon cards. I would love that I would love that so much. Or rather, trading cards. Like, trading cards, please. I would love trading cards as merch for this type of game. Like, those types of games. Like, please. Please and thank you. Like, they have, like, different types of merch, but it's never, like, trading cards. Like, it's never something small. It's always, like, gigantic. I would like something small, please. Something small that I can have, like, a fuck ton of. And then just keep them all inside of a case and just look at them. That's all I want. Simple. Also, we're gonna try to skip, because reasons. Oh, okay. I forgot about this part. We will quick save. Honestly, I don't think you get to make decisions until after the prologue, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna try to skip through this as much as possible. What if I'm gonna send you A3 acrylic blocks with Ozma on it? I'm about it. It will go with all the other Ozma stuff that you've given me. I am about it. I really do like acrylic blocks. Those are also interesting pieces of merch. I'm about it. Those are cool. I also like acrylic stands as well. Those are also pretty neat. What was I gonna say? It's just, I don't know. I need them to give me trading cards. I want trading cards. You have them? I don't have acrylic stands. Understandable. I don't really have, well, wait. I have like one acrylic stand for Ozma. Understandable. I think I have like one acrylic stand out of all of the merchandise that I have randomly in my like house. Like, I think I have one acrylic stand and it's like Hu Tao, but it's specifically from like a piece of merch that I bought for Genshin, and it's really cute. And it's like her in the outfit that I also bought, which is so cute. I've already collected Ozma merch for you, lol. Thank you, Vizzy. All right, we're gonna skip through this because we've. Oh, I'm still in skip. Oh, I am in skip still. We already know what they look like. I don't like how fast they're slashing across. What a weird thing. Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving. All right, this is the same as before.
식탁
We're
예절이란 게
gonna
있지
stop
않습니까?
here.
아무리 집이라도 어느 정도 예의는 갖춰 주시면
Actually,
좋겠는데요.
I could just skip to the first
괴상한
like
옷을 입고 있는 건
decision
저기 있는
because
텅빈 빨간 머리로
we've already
족합니다.
seen this stuff, so I could just skip to the first decision. Let's just do that. A bomb looked like it went off in the background. There's so much happening in this. Because we already know what happened, right? I feel like I skipped hours of playing. Like multiple hours, just multiple. Alright, opening sequence. That was like 3 hours of gameplay I just skipped through. Well, now we're in the opening, so. But I'm not gonna skip any more after this. And I'm gonna save here too, just to make sure. I feel like this is one of those songs that's gonna grow on me and not. Wait, was Teo's name Prince Sunshine? Did I see that? I saw it for like a split second. Oh yeah, I haven't named my toy. That was something that also happened in the beginning of the game, and I don't know if I did that or not. I love Lance. He's so tsundere. He is. He is a very big tsundere. Is that the person we forgot about? Is that the thing? Or is it the carousel we forgot about? What did we forget? Red is also very good. I love Red. He is so 707 coded. He is the 707 of this game. Chiaki ass boy. Chiaki ass boy. Will you remember it? I don't know, man. I don't even know what I forgot. Whoa. We're
잠깐
gonna like.
스톱. 한 번에 하나씩만 해. 그렇게 물어보면 대답할 수가 없잖아.
Also, should we? I don't know. How far should we skip? Because ideally, what I just skipped was probably around 3 hours of content. So, and we already went through that, so we don't have to go through it again. Wait, actually, I will make a save. We'll just resave over my other saves because they were not good. Yes, please. Prologue. Alright. Actually, we're still in the prologue. Let's just keep skipping until we get to a point where we're not in the prologue. Okay, that's the end of chapter 1. Okay, so we're gonna save here. Alright. Now we're in the thing. I forgot that was like...
이 녀석은 괴수에게 잡혀가도 충분히 혼자 힘으로.
Actually, we'll just keep skipping until we get to a decision. We'll skip until decision time. Okay, alright. Here's the first choice. Save. Because this also is a choice that is, like, a major thing. So, where's my walkthrough? Because I gotta pull up everything. First decision. Where is it? So, first day. Of course we have to go to school with Lance, because that makes sense. I think I went to school with Lance the first time, if I remember straight, but I don't remember. Oh no, I think we went to school with Yunho. Anyway, Lance time. Oops. Wait. I did not mean to skip through that. Hold on. Hold on. Reloading. 1 second. We're trying this again. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, I think this is the same dialogue as before anyway, but this is just with Lance. Alright. I think all of the skip button is incredibly hard to press once you have started skipping. Alright. It's been over a week since they became human. I was curious what each day would be like for Lance. He's more quiet than the other dolls, so I can't know what he's thinking. Should I ask him? If you want to know. Lance, is there anything uncomfortable about being human? Lance looks at me while walking. He looks like he just stopped and turned to look at you with this look. He's just like, what the fuck are you asking me? That's the look he's giving.
많습니다. 특히 그 정의의 용사 흉내를 내는 빨간 원숭이가 시끄러워서 불편합니다.
Also, I think I did go to school with Lance the last time, if I remember straight. Oh, Red. Yeah, like Red. Lance has ignored Red quite a number of times. I'm a bit worried that they don't get along very well since I often see them bickering.
교실에서는 사람들이 자꾸 쓸데없이 말을 걸거나 뭔가 주고 가는 것이 불편합니다.
Oh yeah, I think, yeah, we did do Lance the first time. I do remember this. That's because you're popular. I smile and look at Lance, but he's still expressionless.
그런 것을 바란 적 없습니다.
Lance seemed to be bothered. Poor Red feels bad, man. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Red really gets it rough from, like, it seems like everybody. And since he is, like, apparently, I think the last person you have to date in the game, that means that he is the most lore, and also probably the darkest secrets or something along those lines. But I'm also, like, wondering, like, why does this man hate him so much? I think it's either he really likes him and or wants to be like him, so therefore he does not like him because he could see something in him that he wants for himself, but can't have it for some reason. I don't know, something like that. But it's either that or he just really does not like his personality at all, and that's understandable. That's fair. Like, people just don't like people sometimes. I really like Red. Lance is okay. Like, I just know he's a tsundere, and that's where we're at right now. Lance seems to be bothered. I wish I could say something like that. Red is loud and hyper, and this man just wants to chill out. Lance just wants to lay down and sleep, probably. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what Lance likes to do, actually. He probably... He has hobbies. I believe in him. Anyway. I mutter while staring blankly. Being popular means a lot of people care about you and like you. I'm jealous. I'm definitely on the ordinary side in the class, so I can't even dream about being popular. Although I guess being with Soy and Shinbi makes me stand out a bit.
어차피 그런 건 진정으로 제게 관심을 주는 게 아닙니다.
Fair. Not genuinely care about you? What does he mean?
만약 저와 똑같이 생긴 사람이 있다면 똑같은 일이 벌어질 겁니다.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
다들 겉모습에 매료되어 있는 겁니다. 어리석죠.
I mean, it is kind of foolish because people could get really hurt by people who are attractive.
그런 것도 모르고 시끄럽게 그 관심을 즐기고 있는 그 녀석을 보면
I feel like Red just doesn't understand a lot of things. It's like, oh yeah, people are really nice to him, and that's how he takes it. He's just like, oh yeah, they're really nice to me, and they give me things, and I appreciate that. And that's all he's thinking. He's not thinking like, oh, these people like me. I'm popular. He's not thinking that. Man's got no thoughts in that head. Not a single thought. The only thought in his head is justice. That's it. He wants to go fight a big bad. That is his entire personality right now. That's all he got in his head. Justice. Okay. Does he mean Red?
아닙니다.
Also, Fizzy, if you look in the background, the Chariots logo is here. Over here on the side. Right here. Why is my mouse not in the same location? That is... Oh, I don't like that. That throws me off. Anyway. Here for you, because on my screen it's a different location for some reason. Yeah, the Chariots logo is here. In the background. Anyway. He really Chiaki if he was a doll. That makes sense. I could tell that he wasn't about to say something nice. Ooh, Cheritsu. Cheritsu. Cherits. Lance is not wrong. Everyone does linger around him for his looks. Even though he is always so cold to them. I felt sad knowing Lance knew exactly what his popularity was because of his looks. But his looks are an essential part of his character. He would be happier if he thought a bit more positively. Sad.
버스가 왔군요.
Alright, we're going on the bus. Oh, okay.
그럼 이만.
Bye, Lance. Lance nodded once and got on the bus first. And then the white scream came. Hey.
안녕.
Okay, I think we can kind of skip this part because... Is this that one time... Oh. Yeah, this is that one scene where we are in class and like we have to choose whether to neglect Yonho or approach him when all the people are like surrounding him or what have you. I think we have to neglect him, which sounds so bad. We do. I love that for us. We have to neglect the tiny baby. My god. I mean, his route is next, so he'll be fine. We gotta neglect him. Uh-oh. Wait.
틀렸어. 여자애들이 상대도
I
해주질
don't
않아.
like that. Let me load. That looks so weird. Okay. Can I turn off the skip? Or was skip on? I don't understand. Okay, now it's off. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do that like 20 more times, just so you know. Because I can never tell, like sometimes it's on and then it doesn't show me it's on. And I need to click it off. I don't know. I whispered to myself after lying down flat on the desk. I'm just like laid out. How are the other kids? I just hope nothing big happens. I thought it was supposed to say bad, but it just says big. So if I neglect Yonho, I just don't do anything else.
여자애들이 상대도 해주질 않아.
What a weird thing. That's actually really bizarre. Okay, we're gonna save over this one because I do want to keep the first save. The second save will now be Lance's save or something. since we've already gone through this section, we're just gonna skip a bit. At least until the lunch section or something. Because we know what's happening. Yeah, oh yeah, the picture of the horse. And yeah, we're done with that. Alright, cool. I think it should be the lunch scene. Alright. Alright, we're gonna turn off the skip. Alright, save. Do I want to have multiple saves in the same spot? Because, like, I have lots of pages. Let's make the first page just for Lance or something. Because I think they did tell me... Let me see. What did the walkthrough say? Because I know the walkthrough did say... Oh, okay. I should probably save at the beginning of each chapter is what it said. Well, I didn't do that. It's okay. I don't care anymore. Well, I kind of did that actually, so I don't have to worry too much. I love how the background characters have colored hair. Yes, everybody's an anime protagonist. Yeah, it is weird. I do not know why they do that, but I think it's funny. Let's just do this for now. It's weird that it doesn't show anything on the screen. I don't like that. Alright, so we have to go eat by ourselves. Because I think, yeah, we gotta go to the corner because that's where Lance is. Because that makes a lot of sense. Alright. Okay, it didn't do the thing this time. Because I figured out how to do the thing now. Alright, I found an empty seat in the corner and took all my bread there. I forgot I had a fuck ton of bread from Red. I forgot about that. Alright. Then I saw Lance standing by himself beside the window at the opposite corner of the cafeteria. Doesn't he eat? You know, honestly, questions I've had for a minute. Like, since they were dolls, and technically they are now humans, do they technically have to eat, or do they not have to eat? Because, like, how does that work for them? There's a lot of things I have questions about. Because, like, is this a Steven Universe situation where, like, the gyms didn't have to eat? So, like, technically, since these guys aren't actually people, they don't have to eat, technically, maybe. I don't know. I'm like thinking about this too much. I don't know. Something. It's weird. But, he may not eat. I approached Lance thinking I'd give him some of the bread Red gave me. Aren't you eating?
별로 배고프지 않습니다.
You're not that hungry? Are you not hungry at all? Like, you okay? You nagged me for skipping breakfast. It's not good for you to skip lunch. Here. I gave the bread Red gave me. At home, Tay prepares every meal for us. Man, Tay is a housewife. Anyway, but there's nothing besides cafeteria food to eat here. What do you mean there's nothing besides cafeteria food? I mean, weren't they having dinner back at the house? Yeah, they were having dinner. But, like, I don't know, like, we don't necessarily see any of them eating, so I'm gonna assume they eat. I don't know. There's a lot of questions, because, like, I don't know. I'm just thinking too many things, because, like, they went from being a doll to a human. It's like, how did they get used to everything? Like, how did they have to learn to go to the bathroom? Like, there's a lot of questions. Like, I don't know. Weird, right?
잔소리를 한 건 연우였습니다. 그리고 배고프지 않다고 말했습니다.
Alright. I mean, at least have a little snack or something. Like, you're gonna be dying later for dinner. Jeez. Then maybe later? I mean, you could just take it with you, man. We're giving you a gift. Take the gift.
됐습니다.
Is it? Lance cut my words and refused. Fine, alright. I felt timid at seeing Lance speak to me so coldly. I better just back down this time. The sponge cakes are really good. Fine, I won't give it to you later. Ha! Should I eat with Red? I don't know, man. Honestly, I feel like if we tell him, should I eat with Red, he'd be like, no, you're gonna eat with me. Because he'd be jealous. He'd be really upset. I saw Red saying hi to the cafeteria lady with his hands full of bread. That sounds like something he would do.
평생 그 멍청이한테 받은 빵을 달라고 할 일은 없을 겁니다.
Okay. Cool. Great. Good. Oh. Yeah. That idiot Lance is talking about is surely Red. Lance really doesn't seem to like Red. It still bothered me that he glared at Red when he came into the cafeteria. I wanted to know exactly what about Red Lance hated so much. Red thought of me. Why do you hate Red so much?
하긴 그런 식으로 요란하게 호의를 표현하는 것도 재능이라면 재능이죠.
Affections? Is that what you think this is? Lance stood up from his seat. You were standing. Wait a minute. Hold up. Did they not say that he was standing by the wall, or did I read that wrong? Hold on, I can check. Wait a minute. We're going back in the script because I gotta know whether or not if I'm going insane. Where the thing? Oh, you gotta press the arrows because it's what? No? Yes? No? Never mind. I don't know how to... Huh. Well, I guess we'll never know. We'll just never know what happened there, but yeah. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. Because I was like, wasn't he standing? That's so weird. Anyway, he suddenly sat down and then stood up again. Lance.
전 시끄러운 것은 싫습니다.
Oh yeah, then yeah, obviously he would hate Red because he's loud. He looked at me once and just coldly passed by me. He didn't seem to feel so good. How do you assume that? You're making assumptions based off of nothing? He just doesn't like Red and or being around Red, so therefore, yeah, he doesn't feel good because he doesn't like being around him. Alright. He wasn't usually like that. Does he hate what Red did that much? I mean, I feel like what Red did was okay. Like, he's trying to help. I don't know. This seems weird, but whatever. On to the next thing. I'm back. I came in the house saying hi lifelessly and heard someone energetically shout back.
오, 빨리 왔네.
It's Red. I think we've already seen this part because I don't think this is different. Don't quote me on that though. Alright, next day. We're gonna save. I don't know if I want to save over saves, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't remember what choice this is for. I can't take it is the option I have to choose. Oh, wait. I can't take it. Yuri, I can't take this. Oh, the phone. Oh, it's Yuri offering me the phone. Okay, that makes sense. I can't take something that's expensive from you. And besides, I had no idea how he got all the money. We still don't know where this man making money from.
부담 갖지 않아도 괜찮아.
Oh god, we have to deal with a... I don't
설마
feel like it right
마이브는
now.
이런 전자기기를 별로 좋아하지 않는 거야? 하지만 액정 터치 정도는 해줘야 기본적인 교양을 갖춘 현대 여성이라고.
It's not like I don't like those devices.
그렇다면 마이허니가 받고 싶어하는 물건은 뭐지? 앞으로 선물을 고를 때 참고하도록 할 테니 말해봐.
I don't know.
그리고 우선 이건 받아줬으면 좋겠어. 허니의 구식 휴대폰은 정말 보고 있기 힘들 정도야.
Yeah, what if this phone was a keepsake from my grandpa? Like, I'm just putting it out there. Man's like, your phone's shit. Like, get rid of it. And it's like, but my grandpa gave me this. My grandpa who's dead now. That's sad. Like, why would I get rid of this? It's a keepsake now. I'm keeping it forever. I was thankful that he cared to give me a gift, but there was a reason why I couldn't take it. There's no reason for me to get such a big gift from you. A chocolate or something small. I think this is the same dialogue, because I think this is the same choice I made, because I didn't want his phone. I think this is the same as before. Oh, Right, okay. So, this is the one class where we talked about bones too much. Alright. Also, turn off the skip. So, I think, what do I have to do? I have to save Lance, right? Yeah, okay. I have to save Lance, of course. Makes sense. We're saving Lance this time. Because I think last time, I volunteered. So, we're saving Lance. I decided to save Lance since it's likely others will save Yanho. That's fair. I feel like Yanho would feel betrayed, but understandable. Also, it bothered me that Lance stayed quiet the whole time. He's not saying anything, but he surely must be in shock. Mr. Yunjin, I'm just thinking. Before, when I ran errands for you, I noticed that Beatrice seemed to like the models that are bigger than her? Are we talking about the fucking skeleton liking bigger, like, skeletons? What? Poor Yanho. Yeah, poor Yanho indeed. What the fuck? Alright. That's weird. Just thinking. Last time when Johnny dropped by for a visit, who is Johnny? Y'all, this is not real. Last time Johnny dropped by for a visit, Beatrice strangely seemed brighter than usual. She seemed to fancy him. Y'all, this is dumb. What is happening? Johnny, the male skeleton. Johnny, the male skeleton model. Treasured by a chemistry teacher, 37 years old. What? So, Fizzy, this man has a skeleton named Beatrice, and he talks in a very interesting way to Beatrice. Kind of like he wants to bone Beatrice in a way. But he really, really likes bones. That is what we know. He really likes bones a lot. Far too much, probably. Like, unhealthy. Like, he needs to get some help. So, like, apparently we're saying that Beatrice, the skeleton that he has, is interested in Johnny, who apparently is owned by a lady who is 37 years old, a single who argues to be a gold miss. What? From a neighboring academy. Wow, you can, like, hook up the two skeletons. When did skeletons have genders? You know, honestly, I don't know what well, I mean, I think actually you can tell gender based off of certain things. Because I think, like, I know the pelvis is, like, a different size based off of men or women, I think. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on bones. I don't know shit about bones. But I think certain things are, like, slightly different between men and women. But, like, all bones are bones, so who cares? It's like, who's thinking about this? I like the fact that there's a male skeleton. In death, we are all skeletons. Actually, we're always skeletons. Even in life, there's a skeleton inside of us.
뭐라고? 나 베아트리체가 그럴 리 없어.
Why is this man acting like Beatrice is cheating on him? Oh my god. Well, I may be wrong, but considering Lance's perfect figure, Beatrice might fall for him. It's moments like these where I'm just like, this can't be real. Because there's no way. There's just no way. This is dumb. Alright. Oh, that's just what I personally think. Ah yes, this female skeleton is definitely going to fall for this human being because of his perfect bones. What a sentence. Oh my god. So, since Lance has a bigger figure than Beatrice, if he's made into a sample, you might end up creating a rival for yourself. So he is in a relationship with the skeleton. That is what you are confirming for me. That is what you're saying to me. Alright. This is when you look at the script you wrote and strike the whole section. You like start over. Just please. Like what a zany thing to say to somebody. Like, ah yes, you know that skeleton that you have that you are in love with apparently? She wants to bone another guy. What a statement, what a thought. I know it's hard to do, but you gotta let it go. I mean, like, hear me out. We had weird conversations in Mystic Messenger. I don't know if they were this weird, but they were weird. They were weird. They were weird enough, at the very least. Oh my god. But yeah, what? We're moving on from this conversation. Whew. Nothing's for sure, but it's best to be careful, no? Also, these are inanimate objects. How are they in love? Or what is happening?
그렇군. 일리 있는 지적이다. 그건 미처 생각하지 못했어. 그럼 역시 샘플은 이쪽으로 해야겠군.
Are we sacrificing Yonho? Oh no. What if this guy actually murdered the person whose skeleton that is? Wouldn't put it past him. He is creepy and weird. Whew. Yonho looked at me with big teary eyes. Oh no. We've sacrificed Yonho. We're sorry, Yonho. Somebody had to sacrifice for this route. It'll be Lance next time. MC, your teacher is actually a Yandere. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Oh my god.
그렇다면 병아리는 내가 지킨다.
Yeah, protect the baby. As expected, Soy suddenly stood up from her seat. And it was in tears and willing to never let Yonho go. Mr. Yujin froze from seeing her telling him to cut her own stomach before cutting his. This is a normal conversation, y'all. This is like, this is something you talk about on a day-to-day basis. Thank you, Soy. Well, never mind. Not wrong, though. That's a bit, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's also even weirder knowing that she's also attracted to this teacher. We're moving on. That was the end of the scene. Thankfully, we were able to survive the class without a dissecting experiment. I love if I could just fade it to black after that. They were like, we're not going to continue this scene any longer. We're not explaining anything. We just somehow got out of that situation. Oh my god. Oh, that's the end of a chapter. Oh boy. Sure thing. Alright. Okay, we're back at the Bonjul. Zany. We're back at the Bonjul chapter. Question. Let me look at the thing. Okay, so the only thing I know for this part is that I need to do the candy lemon tea. Also, we are gonna skip through these parts because we've already technically done these. So we're just gonna like zoom. Alright, so we zoom in. Actually, I'll leave that one there because at the, well, actually, I don't know how to do bad ending, so, you know, I'll leave that one there. I'll leave that one there. So, for the boy, we have to get him candy lemon tea. Because I think the carrot cake is for Yonho. And the tea leaves for the secret garden, I think, are for Yuri, which makes a lot of sense. So candy lemon tea. Oop. Ah. Oh, I think we already, this is the part where, he appears and then we're like, okay, so this is the new stuff. I'm turning off skip though. Oh, come to think of it, I bought candied lemon tea. I bought it because lemon reminded me of Lance for some reason. Oh, you know, it's because he's sour. That boy's sour as fuck. Man is a sour lemon. He is not okay. Is Lance in his room? I knocked on Lance's door. Lance, are you in there? Can I go in? She didn't even wait for an answer. He didn't even say anything. I was about to turn around since there was no answer when the door suddenly opened. Okay, he wasn't there. I thought we just walked in. We're just like, hello, anybody in here? And then nobody answers. Like, all right, I'm coming in anyway. He was standing there holding on to the doorknob, as one does when they open the door. Oh, you were in there. Can I go in for a sec? Where's Red? Wait, why do you need to come into the room? You could just give him the thing in the hallway. I don't... What? Anyway, like, we gave the other one to Yonho in the living room. Like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Where's
그
Red?
멍청한 룸메이트는 연호와 함께 군것질을 하러 나갔습니다.
They would. This is her house. Yeah, that, you know what? Honestly, that is fair. Her doors. You live here rent-free. Her rules. Yeah. I mean, if she wanted to come in, she could. They would go buy sweets. Yonho and Red must get along pretty well. I mean, Yonho is really timid and, like, he would go along with whatever Red was telling him. I wouldn't put it past him. Behind Lance, I see Grandpa's room. I forgot they were staying in Grandpa's room. I haven't been... I love the energy of them saying, I see Grandpa's room. We're still in the living room, y'all. Like, have we ever seen Grandpa's room? Because I don't think we have. I miss Grandpa more now that I see the room. Then I'll go in just for a moment. Ah, now we're in Grandpa's room. Yo. Grandpa liked Voltron? Yo. Oh. Oh, wait, no. This must be Red stuff. I just realized. Because this is also like a poster that's also like a Power Ranger kind of thing. Because I was going to be like, yo, my grandpa was cool. He liked Voltron. Oh my god. But I'm going to assume this furniture is his. This is really cool. Like, I like this furniture. Yo, Grandpa. My grandpa was cool, apparently. But yeah, I like this furniture piece. I don't know. I don't know furniture names, but this thing is cool. It's pretty neat. I like the little animals and stuff on it. They're all little, like, they got turtles and deer and I don't know what the rest of these are, but they all look cool. Anyway, as soon as I entered, I saw a plastic model standing in the corner of the room. Okay, so that was not there before. Crane. Yeah, it is a crane. It just looks weird from the angle I was looking at it. I smirked after seeing that. Yeah, I would too. It must be Red's. Yeah, I thought so. The last time I saw Grandpa's room, it was empty, but now it looked like a place someone actually lives in. Which makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
무슨 일이시죠?
I'm just reminiscing about Grandpa, you know? I was deep into my own thoughts when Lance asked. Oh, sorry. Do you mind that I'm here? I mean, this is technically his room? Lance might not like this saying, it's an invasion of my privacy? I had to reread that sentence to be like, yeah. I don't know if that sentence made sense in my brain, but we're moving on.
별로요. 불쾌하지는 않습니다.
Oh, so you don't mind me being here. Sick. I look around, but didn't find many things that seemed to belong to him. How? This is his room, right? Where did y'all put all of his stuff? Anyway, I think a couple of textbooks and notebooks are all what? I guess there isn't any privacy to invade. Oh, okay. All his stuff. His stuff is the notebooks and stuff. Okay, cool. Are we trying to necrophilactically fuck the dolls? What do you mean? Fizzy, what is necrophilactically? What is the meaning of this word? I mean, I don't know if we can fuck the dolls, because the question is like, do they have any body parts at all? Like, obviously they are humans, but like, you know, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think we're ever gonna get that far, but you know. I think the most we're gonna get is a hug, a kiss, and maybe a handhold if we're lucky. Wait, what? No, do they have like dicks? That's what I was saying earlier. Because like I don't know if they would. I'm gonna assume they do because they are human now, but I don't know. I don't want to assume. Also, we're probably never gonna see that, so you know, it's not happening. I guess there isn't any privacy to invade. Necrophilia is, oh yeah, sexually liking the dead. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Does Lance have nothing he likes? I mean, man seems pretty bland. I'm not gonna lie to you. He doesn't seem like he's explored enough of the world to be able to, like, have a hobby. But then again, I mean, I feel like she should also know, like, what he likes. Because, like, obviously each doll had their own, like, thing they were good at or something. Something along those lines. I see traces of red all around the room, but not much of Lance. And that's just because Lance doesn't like anything, because he's a sourpuss. Anyway. Oh, right. I came to give you this. Man, I've just been sitting here reminiscing in this room holding this drink for like 10 minutes. I don't think these dolls, boys fit the dead category. Yeah, I don't think they, well, I mean, they were never alive, so, yeah. This might be closer to monster fucker territory. I feel like that's a jump, but like, I don't know. Isn't there like a thing, isn't there like a word for like attraction to objects? Would they be an object technically? Because they were dolls at one point. I don't know. Oh right, I came to give you this. I've been holding it for like an eternity. It is probably not hot anymore. I handed him the drink. Normally, I wouldn't consider a doll to be alive at any point. You know, fair. Also, ICZ, well, they aren't objects now. True. I don't know, it's too complicated to think about.
이게 뭡니까?
It lemon tea because... I was gonna say you're so lemony. That's not right. IZZ. It's lemon tea. I bought from the cafe Tay works at. I tried it today and it was really good. Then dissecting a now living doll. I don't know how that would work on so many different layers. Like, cause how alive are they? Like, are they like animated, like puppets? You know what I mean? Or are they like full, like living, breathing, like human beings? Cause I don't know how alive they are or not. Tea for you, bud. Is it bad? Do you not like lemon tea? I mean, how would he know? He hasn't been alive for a month.
마음에 들고 안 들고를 떠나서 당신이 왜 굳이 이런 걸 사온 건지 모르겠습니다.
Because I wanted to give you a gift. What do you mean, why did I buy this for you? Then dice... Is that not this game? I mean, you know. Also, hi. Hi, Cece. Just because. It reminded me of you, so I bought it. You sour as fuck. Anyway. Do you not like lemon tea? If you don't like it, you don't have to.
좋아하지도 싫어하지도 않습니다.
I'm incredibly neutral towards this item. Like you said, I had no idea if he liked it or didn't like it. Well, obviously I wouldn't know. What does he want me to do? What do you mean, what does he want you to do? Do you have any other drinks you like? You know, like, do you like anything, buddy? I asked so I could at least make note of it from now on.
없습니다.
He wouldn't. He just absolutely would not. What? Really? Lance nodded. A sweet drink or something sour? Do you not know because it hasn't been long since you turned human? I mean, that would make sense. But also, like, if he didn't know these things, like, he could just go out and experience them. Like, he could just go out and go have some drinks, you know? Like, I feel like that's simple. Like, you could just go on a date, take him to, like, not a bar. I was gonna say we're going to a bar. These are high schoolers. We're not going to the bar. We're going to a cafe. You're forgetting capitalism exists? Ah, yeah, true. That would be a lot of drinks.
생각해 본 적 없습니다.
I feel like Lance just has no thoughts. Just no thoughts, head empty. Like, is he okay? The only thought he has is that he does not like red. Like, is he good? Come to think of it, Lance seems to be indifferent to his own likes and dislikes. That's not good. That's not good at all. Really? Well then, drink this and think about it, whether you like it or not.
어차피 음료는 다 똑같습니다.
All drinks are the same anyway. He's not wrong. They're all liquids. They're not gonna be weird. Okay, is a strong word here. True. Well, I think since their adult counterparts are still in the physical realm, I feel like they have flesh bodies now. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Yeah, that does check. But also, if their doll bodies get damaged, they also get damaged. I don't know. Anyway, too many thoughts. Because other people can see them. True. I don't know. It's lots of thoughts in my brain. That's because you drink without thinking. Ah, yes. When I drink everything, I think about the thing I'm drinking a lot. It's like, ah, yes, this is way too fucking tart of a drink. I don't think I have to think about that. I think it's just a normal reaction. It's like you drink something tart, it's gonna make you make the little, like, ooh face, you know? And your face is not gonna be like, okay. You're like, I don't like it. You just pucker. And you're like, I don't like it. Or maybe you do like tart things. I don't know. Oh, boy. Because other people can see them. Unless you can see their ligaments and joints. I mean, we wouldn't be able to see those because they usually have on full body, like, outfits. Like, you won't be able to see any of that, probably. If they did have that. If you try to think about the different tastes while drinking, they might be different. Is that how people drink things? Are people thinking about the things that they're drinking? Damn, I think about the things I drink. Do you, Fizzy? Because I'm just out here like, I just get a drink and I'm just like, I drink it because it tastes good. I'm not out here thinking, ah, yes, I want this drink to be as tart as possible or as sweet as possible. Like, I'm not out here drinking and then being like, yes, this is good. I'm not thinking at all. I'm just like, sip, sip, sip. The drink cult. Yes, the drink cult. Is it because he was a doll that he's duller than normal people? That sounds like a burn. That sounds like a sick burn. It's like, yes, he's boring. Yes, he's incredibly boring. Also, I don't think that's true. Because, like, the other dolls are really interesting, right? Every doll has a personality except for him. He has... the only personality trait he has is that he does not like things. Or he's very neutral towards everything, which is not good. You can't be living your life like that. Not good. Even after listening to what I said, Lance stood still while holding the drink. Drink the drink.
이런 걸 왜 강요하는지 이해할 수 없지만 당신이 그렇게 원한다면 따라드리겠습니다.
So you're doing this for me and not for yourself? Alright. Lance reluctantly sipped the drink. How is it? Do you think it's good? I don't know. I don't think he's gonna give you an answer right now. Lance's expression subtly changed. Is it good? Lance didn't say anything. Well, yeah, I could tell. Does he like it?
시큼합니다.
See? Start. That's what's so good about that drink. I like a good tea. I also like a good tea. I also like really sweet teas. Lance didn't say anything after noting its tart. What an amazing conversation we're having here. Oh my god. I like tasting different teas. I do too. I like getting a variety of teas to like drink. Tivana. We used to have a Tivana until ours shut down. They had great tea. They did have good tea. I used to get samples there all the time. I would just be like, I want to sample all the teas. Same. Drink cult. Hello, loser. Do you also want to be a part of the drink cult that we are starting? We're only gonna go drink boba and like nice teas. Like other teas outside of boba. Outside of the boba teas. I do like boba tea a lot as well. Lance didn't say anything after noting its tart. He must not have liked it. Starting? Oh yeah, starting the drink cult. Oh, is it already established now? Have we already established the drink cult? It's already here. Well, if you didn't like it, then oh well. I'll be off then.
이름이 뭐죠?
Well, he liked it enough to want to know what it's called. It's been a thing. A drink cult has been a thing. What?
이 음료의 이름 말입니다.
Lance almost whispered. He seemed to be a bit shy and looked cute. It's called candied lemon tea. Fizzy emote, please. Oh no. What happened? I left the room after telling him the name.
캔디드 레몬티.
Alright, we just had a moment with him. Alright, nice. Nice. You bought a tea strainer thing that you could put tea leaves in and then pour the water in and then put the tea strainer on top of the cup and then it would pour the tea into your cup. Oh, I've seen those. Those are pretty cool. It was great for cold teas. That does sound like it'd be really nice. I want to get I think it's butterfly pea tea. It's the one that changes colors. It's the one that, like, if you add lemon juice to it, it goes from being like a pretty purple color to like a deep blue. It's so pretty. I want to get some. I may get some when I go to Ren Fair if they have some. Ask Jukes about the drink cult too. I will ask him when he gets home. He is not here right now. I've never heard of that tea. It's very, very pretty. Like, hold on. I can send you the picture in Discord. It's very pretty. I really like it. I think it looks nice. Especially since, like, it changes colors. That's the main thing I like. It's just, like, it's just pretty. Let me see. Dee-doo, where the image is at. But it looks like the I can't think of what it's called. The little, what are they called? Oh, loose tea. The loose tea looks like it's a bunch of little flowers. And it looks pretty. I think it looks nice. You can get it off of Amazon for like $10? $15 apparently. But yeah, this is what it looks like. It's like little tiny flowers, and then you put it into the if you have like a strainer in your tea kettle or what have you, and then you brew the tea, and then you would add lemon to your own teacup unless you wanted, I don't know, depending on what you wanted to do. But it's really cool. It just does a little like elemental reaction type of thing. Where the heck is my Discord? I forget where Discord is on my phone every single time. But yeah. Alright, there you go. I sent it to you, Fizzy. It's very pretty. I heard about it. I can't remember. It was probably some YouTube video I was watching. Because, like, I watch a lot of YouTube videos where people make various drinks. Or they try to remake drinks from, like, different cafes in Japan. And I used to watch those all the time. And so I would hear about certain things and be like, whoa. Like, it changes colors. And I'm like, that's really cool. I've never had the tea, though. Oh, wait, no. I have had it once. And it's been a long time since I've had it. But it's just mostly because it's harder to find. But it's very pretty. I think they may have it at Trader Joe's and a few other places. But it's not very common or, like, easy to find. Also, why is she waking up screaming? She's like, ah! Oh, okay, it was a ah, like that, not a ah, you know? I didn't know. I stretched out my arms. Now that I finished dinner, I could write in my diary. You know, wait, hold on. I have not been checking the diary. Whoa, there's a status. That's new. Hold on. There's more diary. I wish I could flip through the pages of this. Anyway, 10-4. Alright, how long has it been since the boys have been here? Like a month? Anyway. I can't believe it's already been a week since... Oh, it's been a week. Never mind. It's only been a week? I started going to school with the dolls. This morning, I was so surprised that Red just burst into my room without knocking. And what's with him calling me the heroine? Or whatever. I think he watched too many cartoons. Besides, he started calling Yonho Yellow and Tay the commander. Red must like playing action heroes. Tay suddenly took up a part-time job. This paragraph ain't paragraphing, right? I don't like it. I wanted to go to the cafe Tay works at. What kind of play is it? Okay, so I wanted to go, but we've been putting it off since Shinbi was busy with her photo shoots. Shinbi must be really busy these days. I should wish her luck. Okay. Also, there's a status here now. Ooh. Oh. Wait, are these gonna change? Wait, I want to read all of these, actually. Profile, Lance. Crocodile's R-Line. The doll received a lot of love. Self-explanatory from its title, the #1 popular doll. Understandable. It was mass-produced because it was highly demanded. He is your first ball joint doll, and the only doll that was adopted when your grandpa was alive. Oh, so he knows how sad you were right after he passed away. He was a wall against other people. The reason he's always speaks politely is because he thinks he's not close enough to them to be friendly. Yeah, that sounds like he would do that. Yonho. A ball joint doll released to bring out the mother instinct from all girls. What a statement. Also, like, yeah, that makes sense. He's baby. This is baby right here. A sweet boy who knows how to be cute and is a bit timid. He sometimes resembles a cute kitten and has a charm of bringing out the mother instinct from everyone. Alright. He has a memory of being abandoned, so... He has a memory of being abandoned? When did he get a memory of... How? What? What do you mean he has a memory of being abandoned? Oh, right, because I think she found him, right? So he was abandoned. That's probably why he tried to take care of that cat that one time. Or that hasn't happened yet, so, you know, ignore me. Anyway, he gets abandoned, so he gets lonely easily and follows the female lead a lot. That checks. He can feel radio waves. What? And talk to ghosts? I hope that comes into play at some point. Like, we could talk to Grandpa. Can we please talk to Grandpa? Can we talk to Grandpa? I want to talk to Grandpa. Oh my god. He seems to have fun with animals and even talks with them. You bought him as used. I don't know why they phrased that sentence like that. He calls you master and he talks politely to anyone. Yuri. Alright. A doll from Crocodile's adult line. So he's an adult doll. So wait, does that mean it... Wait. So is everybody else not... Well, I guess they aren't adults, which makes sense, but... Anyway. He was immensely popular because he was released as a sexy drummer who satisfies all women. What? Also, why a drummer? Like, any instrument. Like, he could have had any instrument, but not... I didn't expect drummer. He gives more of a, like, he would be a guitarist more than a drummer, or like a lead singer for some reason. But why a drummer? Why is this man a drummer? Who did this? Oh boy, you felt lonely on Christmas and bought him impulsively. That sounds like something I would do. He shows hints of narcissism. Yeah. But he can be an adult when you or the other dolls get in trouble by secretly taking care of things. That sounds suspicious, but alright. Sometimes he sneaks out of the house without you knowing. Why? Also, how does he get back in the house? Like, is he leaving the door unlocked when he leaves? Or is he not coming out through the door? I don't know. He doesn't seem to get along well with Tay. I wonder why. Anyway, then we have Tay. His is very short for some reason. A doll released as a premium limited edition. That boy was extra special. He was sold out in mere minutes. A man who is kind and generous on the surface. On the surface. That's concerning. He likes drinking coffee and tea and enjoys reading old books. Don't we all? I love that. Sorry. So he is also an adult. I meant to say that before too. He's good at taking care of housework and he receives good grades at the academy. Good for him. He's the most popular one at the academy. Not surprised. You bought Tay through an auction. We dumped a few $1,000s on this boy. Bet. We did. We definitely did. Wait, what's Drink Cult? We were talking about, like, tasting different drinks earlier because apparently Lance doesn't, like, understand his feelings towards drinks because according to him, nothing makes sense. Like, they all taste the same. And so we were like, we need to start a drink cult. Or the drink cult is already a thing, apparently. Drink cult is just, it's just a cult where we all drink things. Oh my god. Then we have Red. Also, the other ones were R. This one's M. I wonder what the difference is. Anyway, he was released with an action hero concept targeted for a small fan base. What fan base? But the doll failed in gaining popularity and only one was produced. Oh, so Red is like one of a kind. Juice, Lemonade, and I are a drink cult. Oh, that makes sense. You all are drinks. We all have names that relate to drinks. They're all the fizzy drinks. They're all drinks. And also drink cult. Drink cult. You were given the one and only existing Red through a raffle. He likes chocolate. Who doesn't? I like chocolate. And he is generally energetic and positive about everything. He likes playing soccer during lunchtime. Because of his concept, he always attempts to defeat the villain, and believes that one day he will realize his hidden powers to defeat the villain. Alright. Good for him. I don't remember if I was saving or not. I don't remember what I was doing. Anyway, I am fizzy. Juice isn't fizzy. What is happening here? Juice isn't fizzy and neither is Lemonade. I am fizzy. I'm glad to know that you're fizzy. Oh god. I should write in my diary. A lot of things happened today, so I think I should think through first. Open the diary. While wondering what I should write first, I thought of Bonjul. I pictured Tay, that waiter Zion, and the manager Hoban, all in their uniforms, and the family members I got closer to after giving them the gifts from the cafe. I love the fact that it says that I gave multiple people gifts, but in reality, I gave one person a gift. I didn't give anybody else anything. Like, I only gave one gift. Like, ain't nobody got nothing else. After thinking about the boys, I got curious about something. I think of the dolls as my family, but do they think the same of me? This is a question, and that's important, because later on, I'm guessing we're gonna catch some feelings. Or something, I don't know. But it's also really weird to think of them as your family, and then go from thinking of them as your family to being in love with them. And wanting to be together with them. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anyway. Oh. After asking that question, the worrying thought I had earlier crossed my mind again. I quickly shook my head. No, nope. No way they are turning back into dolls. Not, at least, not yet. I don't want to lose this precious daily life. Now that I've finished writing in my diary, I should get to bed. I love the energy of she just has these really dark thoughts and then she's like, yeah, we're just gonna move on. She's just like, don't worry about those. I'm going to bed. I plop down on the bed and turn off the lights. Also, I really wish she would close her blinds. It bothers me. Or not blinds, but the curtain. Pull that curtain. People peeping in there. People gonna be looking in your window. Anyway, what will happen tomorrow? I close my eyes, looking forward to the next day. Is anything gonna happen in the dream sequence, or Alright, oh, back. And now we're in the cat named John section. Okay, today as usual. Okay, so I think, let me check something. This should be the same as before. I got so many windows open. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So this should be the same as before. The bus is genuinely hell, blah, blah, blah. Wait, did we?
유리는 왜 자꾸
Okay, so this is the scene where we're with
택시에
Yeon.
태우려고 하는 걸까요?
Okay, we're gonna move on from this. Because I need to... Okay, I need to do this. Save. I'm just gonna use one save slot for each chapter, I think. That's what I'm gonna go for. So yeah, we have to suggest that he joins the student government because apparently that's good for him? Which, I mean, but it's his choice, I guess. I don't know. Oh, turn this off. Because I will mess that up. Anyway. Suggest joining the student government to Lance. I approach Lance. Wait, I thought Juice was fizzy. Juice is not fizzy. Fizzy or not Juice. Juice is not fizzy. They're not the same person. Two very different people, both having drink names. Wait, does that mean that Juice is also a part of the drink cult? Because Juice is also a drink? Hey. Just really uncomfortable hey. I really think he'll do good as a discipline guide. I have to readjust my headphones for that one. What? Excuse me? Not just because Soy pushed me. I really do think so. I think he'd be good in the student council or what have you. Lance is really straight-edged anyways. Sure. It's just my personal opinion, but I think he'll be good in the student government. And he's just like, you know what? Honestly, I would be. And then he just joins. Lance stares at me, asking me with his eyes what the hell I'm talking about. That seems correct. Of course, even I think it's a sudden question. I mean, of course it's your choice to join or not. I felt a bit embarrassed. I read that wrong. A big embarrassed. To see him look at me so coldly.
개인적인 생각이라는 것이 무슨 뜻입니까?
It means that you can make your own decisions for yourself or something like that, or like have your own opinion about something. Huh? Oh, I was just saying that's what I think.
무슨 근거로 하는 말이죠?
On what basis? I felt helpless at Lance asking me the reason behind a subjective thought. But Lance could barely be persuaded by rational explanation. I thought hard. How many thoughts we saying here? Anyway. Juice has been lying to you, loser. What? Juice has been lying to loser? Can't believe that. Also, something I just, thought about just randomly is that it just looks like I'm, like my little model is... you know how animals, when they get up on, tables or desks or what have you, and they, put the paws up first, and then they just kind of look up over the table? That just looks like what I'm doing. But I'm holding all of the strength in just the little tiny beans that I have down there. Alright. The characteristics I notice in your personality is that you treat everyone the same, and that's useful for a discipline guide who has to push the rules on everyone. Oh, okay. And I think you'll do your best, even at the difficult tasks. You always manage to finish the work that's been given to you on time. I mean, but have you thought about, does he want to do this? This is the real question. Lance seemed a bit surprised. Is it because we actually know you as a person, or is it just you know, some other reasons. So that's why I think it suits you better than anyone else. Lance still looks at me as like he's surprised. I was starting to feel a bit agitated when he opened his mouth.
당신이 그렇게 말한다면 그럴 수도 있겠군요.
Sure. It's all he does to me. Yeah, I mean, he also bullies you, like outside of outside of that. Eat, hop, chip, and lie. True. That is what he does. Lance closed his eyes. Does he mean he'll think about it? I would be really glad if he took up my suggestion and joined the student government. I felt my heart beat fast at thinking he felt my sincerity. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like something my heart would be fast over. I'd just be like, oh, he actually took my recommendation into consideration. Good for him. I'm not out here being like, oh my god, my heart just went doki doki for no reason. I mean, not really no reason. It's like, oh my god, he actually considered something I told him about. Can't believe that. Yeah, you'll be great at it. I smiled, unable to hide my excitement. Soy, why are you so close to me? Why are you so close? I turned around and saw Soy put her thumbs up. Does that mean Soy and Lance are in the same group? I don't know. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense as to why she wanted him. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. To be honest, that does worry me. Yeonho continued to read the printouts. Is there a club you like? I think this is
네,
probably
찾은 것 같아요.
the same as before. Yeonho beamed. Oh. Alright, we're moving on because we've already done all these chapters. I think Yeonho runs away and then we have to go find him. So let me do a little savey save. Also, if you're wondering why am I not doing quick saves, it's because I don't really understand how quick saves work in this kind of game. I think we have to look around the school because I think that makes sense. Oh, no? Actually? Oh, we actually have to go follow the cat. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go follow the cat, I guess. Hold on. I'll see what, I instinctively follow the cat because we're looking for Yeonho.
야, 어디가?
My legs started to move first, and then my brain realized that I was running. When I saw the cat cry, I felt he looked similar to Yeonho. Was that the reason? I felt like if I lose the cat, I'll lose Yeonho too. I ran hoping that this cat would be the clue that leads me to Yeonho. Wait! I yelled at the cat, getting farther away from me. I'm too out of breath. Okay. And we're gonna save again. Because I think I'm supposed to... I can't just press escape. I think I'm supposed to... Also, I just want to get past the parts that we've already done. I will leave everything else up to future me to be able to deal with. But just for the setup portion of this, especially since this takes forever, I'll just let this happen. So we're going to catch our breath for a while. Do I still have skip on? Oh, I didn't have skip on. Never mind. I did save. Okay. Catch my breath. Whew. Man, I really ran, didn't I? I leaned against the wall and caught my breath.
당신은 정말 제멋대로입니다.
I surely do. Someone shouted from behind me.
정말 빨리도 뛰는군요.
You're right. Not really. I'm not a fast runner at all. Lance came running towards me and caught his breath with me. I felt my head clear up a bit when I noticed Lance followed me. Oh my god, it's Lance! Yeah, I mean, we are going for Lance right now. It's gotta be Lance. Since when did he follow me? Lance.
뭡니까?
Look at that cat over there. I pointed at the cat. It was still waiting for me to come. I mean, that's a good cat, man. The cat just, like, waited for you. Are we on Lance route? We're about to be. I think after this chapter, it should start the beginning of Lance's route. It was still waiting for me to come. He's waiting. Lance was perplexed by the cat too. Let's follow it.
네? 아, 너...
Well, he's getting dragged into this. I abruptly I just want you to know, I read that wrong. In my head, I abruptly grabbed Lance's waist. And I was like, that's not right. I was like, wait a minute. I know I did not just grab this man. I'm like, I don't know about that one. But no, I grabbed his wrist. Maybe.
저기...
I ignored Lance's voice. As he complained, probably. And started running again. We followed the cat into a narrow alley. This sort of place existed in our neighborhood? What is this place?
언제는 오실 겁니까?
Huh? Oh. I was unknowingly holding onto Lance's wrist tightly.
보통 여자들도 급하면 다들 이렇게 무식하게 잡고 뜁니까?
Has that happened to you before, Lance? Huh? I'm sorry. Lance turned his head. He's not offended, is he? But really, what is this place? Looking around, it didn't seem like such a friendly place. I saw eerie, weird shops at the end of the alley. Huh? Where's that cat? I trusted the cat and followed it here, but it was gone. I felt my heart sink. But I didn't lose hope and searched around for the cat.
그랬구나.
I went deep into the alley to find the cat when I heard someone's voice. Yeonho?
연우의 목소리가 맞습니다.
As I searched around deeper, I saw yellow hair in the corner. Yeonho's hair! I was trembling while walking towards the corner. Yeonho. That's not Yeonho.
정말 고양이가 길을 알고 있었군요.
I mean, it is a cat. I would trust a cat with directions more than a human.
아, 마스터. 그리고 란스.
Yeonho, who was sitting down in the alleyway, stood up after seeing us. Thank God. Thank God. Yeonho's safe.
괜찮습니까?
Also, it's interesting that since I think last time somehow I think I was kind of on Yeonho's route because I got to hug Yeonho in this scene. But I don't know what happened there. But anyway. But now this time since Lance is with me, I didn't hug him. I crumpled down onto the floor from seeing his face. I tried to gain control of my legs and stood up to avoid making Lance worry. I didn't want him to see my weak side here. I feel like MC is on the verge of tears, right? Like she's been worried about like Yeonho missing this entire time. I would not be surprised if she cried. Like why do you care about showing your weak side? Like who
앞으로는
cares?
경솔하게 말도 없이 사라지는 일은 삼가하도록 하세요, 연호. 당신을 걱정하는 사람이 있으니까요.
아, 미안해요.
His shoulders slouched.
이 아이가 누군가를 찾고 있다고 간절히 도움을 요청하는 소리가 들려서 저도 모르게.
아이?
Kid?
이 고양이요. 잃어버린 주인을 간절히 찾고 있었어요.
What do you mean? You can understand cats?
네, 마스터. 저는 동물의 말을 알아들을 수 있어요.
I still don't understand how that works.
고양이 주인을 찾아주기 위해 말도 없이 사라졌던 거군요.
Yeonho?
미안해요. 하지만 주인을 꼭 찾아주고 싶었어요.
주인은 찾았습니까?
아니요. 그게
그럼 버려진 거군요. 고양이를 놔주고 이제 집으로 가도록 하죠. 더 이상 시간 낭비를 하고 싶지 않습니다.
Alright, Lance.
아니요. 버려진 게 아니라
Yeonho looked sadly at the cat. The makings of a Disney princess. Yeah, true. I'm just glad you're okay. And that you didn't get kidnapped for some reason. Anyway, for that short period of time, I was so worried that he had turned back into a doll or that he had gotten into an accident. Thank God he's safe.
일단 고양이는 접어두고 돌아가도록 하죠. 그래도 되겠습니까?
you've said that you wanted to forget about the cat like twice. We get it.
네, 일단 고양이에게 말은 해뒀으니까요.
It's amazing that he can talk with animals. We found his new gift. And since I discovered Yanho through the cat, I should thank him too. Yeah, tell that cat thank you. I came out of the alleyway with Yanho and Lance. Did you tell the cat thank you?
옐로우, 너 그런 능력도 가지고 있었구나. 고양이와 대화를 할 수 있다니 굉장하다. 역시 정의의 용사다워. 우린 선택받은 사람이라고.
Honestly,
그렇지, 정사령관?
we should adopt the cat. And just because we need to have one more like person in this house, we need to have the cat to kind of even everything out because we already have enough chaos, but we need a little bit more. Honestly, we need the cat to make sure that we're not lonely when the boys do disappear at some point. Because I have a feeling they are going to disappear, which is going to be sad. I'm pressing enter. I'm not pressing my
글쎄,
button.
선택을 받았는지 아닌지는 모르지만 확실히 특별한 재주야. 그래서 고양이가 찾던 사람은 만난 거야?
The cat needs to be the negotiator.
아니요. 그
Cat
아이
does. Really?
꽤 오랫동안 주인을 찾아다녔는데 만날 수가 없었대요.
Why not?
그게 지금은 만날 수 없는 곳에 있어요. 하지만 언젠가는 만날 수 있을 거예요. 그걸 고양이에게 전하고 싶었어요.
I understood what Yanho was saying. The cat must have gone through something sad.
하지만 아무리 그래도 말도 없이 사라지는 건 앞으로는 조심해줘. 오너가 정말 걱정했다고.
앞으로는
The baby
단단히
disappeared.
사람을
How could I
시켜서
not worry?
잡도록 해. 왜 다들 나서겠다고 호들갑인지 모르겠어. 이래서 젊은 것들이란 피곤해. 아휴.
나도 옐로우를 많이 걱정했지만 옐로우가 미안해하고 있는 것 같으니까 더 이상 뭐라고 하진 않을게.
The cat's back. Oh yeah, the cat's name is John. I forgot about that. As soon as Red finished talking, we heard a cat.
존!
As Yanho called him, the cat I saw earlier jumped towards us. He must have followed them home somehow. He cried out after seeing Yanho, but then jumped over the fence and disappeared. Did he come to see Yanho? Now I'm just thinking about the cat from the way the household. Yeah. I have not watched that anime still. I need to sit down and watch it. Anyways, did I just hear Yanho call the cat something? Yanho? What did you just say?
네?
You just called the cat something. Was it John?
아, 그거요? 저 아이 이름이 존이에요. 참 귀엽죠?
It was a cute name. Is it? It's very good. I've heard the series is really, really good. I have not just sat down and watched it yet. I need to make time.
참고로 존은 애칭이고 원래 이름은 존슨이라고 해요.
But it's not exactly an anime. That is what I've also heard. What? Did you just say John? What?
존슨.
It's more of an animated manga. Oh. It's still very good though. I will have to see it. I may just read the manga instead, depending on if I don't like it as much. Yuri quickly covered Yanho's mouth with his hands. I hope I heard wrong.
이런. 아직 이 귀여운 입에 담을 단어는 아니지.
We're skipping over Yuri's part.
괜히 연우에게 이상한 거 가르치지 마십시오.
Yanho's still suffering. Alright.
누가 지은
It's really
그건
funny that
분명
he named the
굉장히
cat
이상한
Johnson.
주의.
What a weird thing,
왜
but very
두 사람
funny.
전 아무 말도 하지 않. 한 사람.
Yeah. Everybody keep
그런데-
talking. Red doesn't understand, and we're moving
저도
on.
존
We're not gonna explain anything to the kids.
길
존을 이대로
Alright, we're going home.
저기 마스터 이런 말을 하기에는 염치 없지만 혹시 존을 우리 집에 데려가면 안 될까요?
I would love to have the cat at the house. The cat named Johnson. The context of the name is Yeek, but the name itself is not Yeek. Yes. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford to have the cat in the house. I mean, we could still have the cat outside. We could just feed him outside. And besides, I couldn't afford to pay for cat food. As I evaded, Yanho feebly let the cat
잘
go.
가, 존.
Well, we'll see John eventually, probably. Yes, adopt cat. I want to adopt cat too, but we can't. I feel like I've committed a crime.
그나저나 내일도 택시를 타고 가야 하나? 택시도 슬슬 질렸어. 다른 걸 타볼까?
당신이 뭘 타고 가든 알바 아닙니다. 저는 버스를 이용할 겁니다.
Oh, that's funny. Moving on. Yuri should get used to the bus too. It's too expensive to take the cab every day. Unless we have a van or a limousine, we all have to take the bus. And besides, I still get worried when we go to school separately. Wouldn't it be better to go all together in the bus, though it's a bit uncomfortable? While adding those last words, I looked at Yanho. Yanho lowered his eyebrows as if he felt sorry and smiled. Everyone dragged their exhausted bodies and went inside the house, and...
리무진?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, what about a limousine? No one heard Yuri mumble from behind. Man's gonna, like, rent a limousine or some shit. Make Yuri pay for the cat. Honestly, in Yuri's route, that's the plan. That is the whole plan. Make him pay for the cat. Keep the cat. I sat down at my desk after coming home and washed. Alright, sure. I habitually open my diary and think about what happened today. I'm gonna open my diary. What's up, diary? I worried that Yuri is really doing weird things outside. I can't help but get suspicious since he bought me a smartphone and covers himself with expensive clothes. He's not going around and scamming people, right? I shouldn't think this way. Saw Yanho secretly hide the cookies somewhere in the kitchen. He's so cute, really. Sometimes I think I see Lance just staring at the sky. That bothers me a bit. What's wrong with him staring at the sky? Is this... like, what? What? It's like, oh yes, when I too look at the sky, it's an issue. Oh my god, what? Today was a long day too. Thank God Yanho is safe. I kept on writing. I've been writing twice as much in my diary nowadays. I wonder how different this dream sequence is probably going to be next. Oh boy, my life has never been this full of bizarre events and accidents. You know, honestly, fair. It probably never will be the same. My dolls have become human and are going to the academy with me, and they caught everyone's attention as soon as they entered. The past few days flashed through my mind, and my mind stopped while thinking about what happened today. Never before did I feel this happy, and also this anxious. Phew, all done. I stretch. I look out the window. It's already pitch black. It's always like that, man. It never changes in this room. Should I go out and get some air? Like outside? I stood up from my seat. We were just outside. Huh? You're out? I see a familiar silver head.
시간이 많이 늦었습니다.
So why are you outside? Lance spoke while looking at me. I know. I just couldn't sleep.
그렇군요.
Why are you outside, buddy? A lot of things happened today. Phew.
그랬죠.
This conversation is not going anywhere, is it? I remember what Lance said to Yanho earlier. He told him to leave the abandoned cat there. I didn't say anything, but that bothered me a bit. Honestly, it would bother me too, because who are you to tell him to leave that cat? He is now our cat, and we have adopted him fully. He already has a name. I'm worried whether the cat will be okay. I hope we get to see the cat more. Oh, we have a night sky now. Alright, since I see a lot of stars tonight, I should wish for the cat's happiness. Sure. I point at the stars in the sky and exaggerate.
한심해 보입니다.
Thanks, Lance. Appreciate it. You're really good at giving pep talks. Like, really, really good. Can't believe it. Moving on. What? It's all good as long as I'm not embarrassed. What? What? I end up exaggerating because Lance points out my every move. I said I'm not embarrassed, but I'm slowly feeling ashamed. Why? Why am I being ashamed? I hope the cat's happy. I hope you meet a new owner who lives a long life. Lance was staring at me. I felt better after shouting. I already forgave Yanho for disappearing without a word. He's safe, and that's all that matters. Will Yanho come and wake me up tomorrow morning? I don't know why you're asking him. I remember Yanho eating dinner, feeling sorry and sullen. I should be energetic and cheer him up tomorrow. How's the academy for you? Also, am I having a one-sided conversation here? As I switched subjects, Lance looked at me. Lance?
저기 부활동 말입니다.
Okay, we're having a different conversation now. Oh, yes. Lance brought it up first.
한번 시험 삼아 해보는 것도 좋을 것 같습니다.
Nice. So he wants to be part of the student body or something along those lines. Really? I was already wondering what he thought since he didn't seem to be so keen earlier. So I was glad he brought it up first. And I was so glad that Lance took an interest in something by himself. Did he? Did he? It was more like we encouraged him and was like, hey, maybe you would like this. And then he was like, you know, you're right. And then we moved on from that. Alright, whatever. You'll be good at anything.
당신은 긍정적이군요.
I have to be, apparently. What?
최근 들어 당신은 많이 변했습니다.
Oh, right, because he knew how we were before, because we were very sad. He closed his eyes as if he was drowned in his own thoughts. I've changed?
우리들이 사람이 되면서부터 말입니다.
Oh, he means since they became human. I thought he was like, since she was sad about her grandfather dying and everything. Never mind. Different situation. What was I like before? Lance, you gonna elaborate? He must be talking about when he was still a doll. See, that's what I thought at first, but no, I think he's talking about from the moment that they became humans up until now. Come to think of it, you're the oldest doll. He's the oldest doll among all the ball-jointed dolls I have. At the same time, he's the only doll I bought before Grandpa died. You must remember Grandpa. Unlike all the other dolls. It was fun when he was still here. I felt people in the house like I do now. But ever since he died, I couldn't feel it. I mean, that makes sense. That's probably why I started talking to you. And then I brought more dolls into the house. I bought the dolls and started talking to them because I hated being alone in the huge empty house. After that, I greeted them and spent my days dressing them up. That was my life until about a fortnight ago. I mean, you could still dress them up. Like, that's a possibility. We can go shopping. We could have a shopping montage. Anyway, we're moving on. Now I shudder at the thought of going back to my old life. To be honest, when Yanho disappeared today, I was so scared. I thought he turned back into a doll. I didn't know before, but that scared me so much. I shuddered at just imagining it. Isn't it weird? Just a couple weeks ago, you were all dolls. I've gotten so used to everything the past couple of days. I lowered my gaze. You guys turning back into dolls. I don't like it now. I hate it. One day it might happen. Will you have to turn back into dolls one day? I mean, I don't think he would know this answer. I feel like he's gonna give you a very honest answer, though. I raise my head and look at Lance. Oh, I feel nervous. I'm afraid I'll go through the same feelings I had when Grandpa died. When my family disappears, I'll be left in the empty house by myself again. The house will be quiet again. Yonho won't come to wake me up, and Tay won't cook breakfast for me. Lance won't get mad, Yuri won't make jokes, and Red won't be running around like crazy. Even when I go to Banjul, I won't bring things back for someone the food reminded me of. Huh? I felt something warm on my cheeks. It was Lance's hand. I was surprised at the unexpected touch. Lance touched me for the first time.
불안합니까?
I don't know, man. I nodded with my eyes wide open. Lance's hand was warm, unlike his usual cold attitude.
그 사람이 그립습니까?
I instantly knew he meant Grandpa. I mean, who else could it be? Yes. I miss him. I always brought him sweets, even while worrying about his health. I can't do that now. But now I can do it for you and all the other boys. Bringing something back home for someone. It's the first time I did that since Grandpa died. So I was happy when I was saying I'll take it to go. Lance looked at me without saying anything. Then his hand on my cheek started to move a bit.
신기하군요. 당신을 이렇게 만질 수 있다는 것이 말입니다. 인형으로 돌아가 버리면 이런 일은 못 하겠죠.
I don't like the fact that he's saying when I turn back into a doll. It's very definitive.
당신에게 무언가를 받는 일도,
Hmm?
마음에 드냐는 질문을 받는 일도, 당신에게 이렇게 이야기를 하는 일도요.
And on cheek holding. Yes. Lance added, still expressionless. Is Lance feeling anxious too? The dolls may be the ones most scared to turn back to the way they were. My cheeks were where Lance's hand was tickled? It tickled? What? I suddenly became strongly aware of Lance's hand on my cheeks. What do you mean you became strongly aware of it? My face suddenly turned bright red. It's embarrassing. At this point, it's not anymore. Oh, I shook Lance's hand off without knowing.
왜 그러는 거죠?
What's... Okay, sorry. I blinked out. Lance stared at me. Lance just touched me. Yeah. That suggests Lance's hand was tickled. His hand was tickled. Of course. His touch still lingered on my cheeks. Is it really nothing? I don't know, man. It's up to you. Let's go in. It's cold. Is it? Didn't she just come outside in her pajamas or something? I stood up awkwardly and headed towards the front door. Ugh.
들어온 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 벌써부터 농땡이라니 대담한 걸?
What a weird transition. I wasn't expecting to be here. Who's playing hooky? A few days since he started working here and he's already playing hooky. How brave.
아, 점장님,
Tay.
농땡이라니. 아니에요. 잠시 생각 중이었는걸요.
Oh, he has a cat. What cat is that? Whose cat is this? I want to know the cat's name.
너도 할래?
아니요, 전 담배는 게다가 전 학생인데요.
I mean, technically he's an adult, but you know, whatever.
내가 너한테 담배를 권할 만큼 썩지는 않았어.
아, 담배가 아니라 사탕이었어요?
금연 중이었거든. 그랬더니 이거 입이 심심해서 말이야. 그런데 이러다간 사탕 중독이 될 것 같아.
Also, how long does Tay work after school? Because it's very late in the night, right? I love how that cat's other foot is just hanging from the guy's arm. It really is. It's just kind of there. Also, is this cat... This cat's built different. I just realized is the cat missing a leg? Or is it like up top somewhere? It's probably up top.
골초라고 들은 것 같은데요. 이제 끊으시는 거예요?
Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. This man, Hubin, leggy. But like, this man, I don't know what it is about him. I don't trust him. I don't trust most of these characters, but I don't trust him the most. He's the one I don't trust a lot. Him and the weird-ass teacher who really likes bones. Both of them? No. Don't trust.
끊어야지. 새 식구도 생겼으니까.
You got a family? You married? Damn, alright.
좋은 생각이십니다.
Oh, this is John! Wait. Did he bring John to him?
넌 네 집 고양이인지 모르겠지만 참 잘생겼다 임마.
Yo, what if John just hangs out at the cafe? I want John to hang out at the cafe. Like, he could be the cafe cat. Let him in. Let him stay. Let him stay in the cafe.
둘이 아주 잘 어울려요.
Huh.
그래? 집에 있는 나머지 두 마리가 들으면 이거 질투하겠는걸?
Man's got other cats. Ayo.
정말 카페에 둬도 돼요?
They're gonna keep the cat? Oh my god, I love that.
괜찮아. 고양이는 익숙하니까 말이야. 이제 와서 한 마리쯤 는다고 해도 별로 상관없지.
You know, maybe he's not that bad, but I'm not gonna trust him this early.
이상하게 난 고양이들에게 인기가 좋단 말이야. 집에 있는 두 마리도 처음엔 밥 얻어먹으러 다니다가 아예 눌러 앉아버린 거거든.
무리한 부탁을 드린 건 아닌가 걱정했는데 잘 받아주셔서 다행입니다.
I'm glad the cat's not just like homeless.
부탁도 부탁 나름이어야지. 이렇게 귀여운 고양이를 누가 거절할 수 있겠어?
I agree.
근데 이 고양이 원래 주인은?
You know, that's a good question. We did not ask Shanho that.
연호 말로는 만나고 싶지만 만날 수 없는 곳에 있다더군요. 점장님?
뭐 여기에서 마음 놓고 쉬어가면 좋겠군. 네 주인을 만날 때까진 말이야.
Well, that's good. John has a home now. Let's see. I have my textbook, my notebooks, my wallet, my phone. Nothing more, right? I checked one more time, just in case I left anything behind, and I closed my bag. I finished eating and packing, so all I had to do now was to go to school.
큰일이야! 엄청나게 큰일이라고!
Red, what happened? What's going on? You don't just come up in the room like that. Oh, okay. Tay just brought John to the cafe. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what happened? Also, what's happening, Red? Normally, I would have gotten mad at him for not knocking. Yeah, but he also sounds frantic. But this time he looked so serious that I got scared. What's happening now? I felt like something bad just happened. What happened?
일단 나와봐. 어서!
Huh? What? Wait! Red held onto my arm and dragged me out. What's going on? The living room was empty. Did everyone go out already? Where is everybody?
밖에 있어. 우리도 빨리 나가자.
What? Something big must have happened if everyone ran outside already. I followed Red and hurried out. Everyone was standing at the first floor. Wait, what's everyone doing? What? I was approaching the boys from behind when I suddenly became speechless. The body shined gloriously as if it had just been washed. It's a limousine. We have a limousine now. Yuri, how much money do you have? How much money do you have really? Like, real talk. The flawless wheels and the emblem lighted under the morning sun drew everyone's attention. It seemed to say, "I'm expensive, so serve me carefully." Is that what the car is saying, though? Is that what the limousine's saying? Yuri, have you been murdering people? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, how is he getting this much money? A limousine. A limousine. There's a limo in front of my house. The car I thought I might ride once on my wedding day was right in front of my eyes. Well, today's your wedding, I guess. I couldn't believe my own eyes and wondered what this was all about. Also, I swear to G, if this man, like, bought a limousine, where are we putting this? We are in the middle of a city in Korea. Like, I don't know if we have, like, a parking garage for that thing. I doubt it, even if we did. Why is this car in front of our house?
우리의 통학용 교통수단이래요.
Alright, sure. Ha! Yeonho said innocently. He must not know what this majestic car is.
오늘부터 이 차를 타고 아카데미에 가게 될 거래요. 그런데 마스터, 진짜 이 차 타도 돼요? 왠지 타기가 겁이 나요.
I mean, that's fair. I'm afraid too. Its splendor was intimidating. If someone scratches the car, they'll have to use their life savings to pay off the insurance. But there was something more important than that. A ride to school? Who the hell told you?
그야 바로 이 몸이지, my honey.
Yuri suddenly appeared from behind. What? What are you talking about, Yuri?
어제 그 악몽 같은 버스를 타고 나서 곰곰이 생각했지. 이렇게 계속 버스를 타고 다니다간 내 미모가 순식간에 망가지고 말 거라고. 그렇다고 택시를 타려고 해도 너희가 좀 시끄러워야 말이지.
Also, we could have just got like an SUV or something. Like a normal car, but no, a limousine. Like, my god, there are cars that can accommodate all of us. Whatever.
그래서 그냥 사버렸어.
You know, I just casually bought a limousine. Yeah, that's what people do, right? It's a normal thing. It's a people thing, right? Yuri, who's paying for this? Who paid for this? This is on a completely different level from me collecting dolls. I mean, depends on how much you pay for your dolls. You son of a...
이 몸의 품위를 떨어뜨리지 않으면서도 안전하게 우리 모두를 이동시켜줄 든든한 녀석이지. 왜 그런 말도 있잖아. 밥이 없으면 빵을 먹으면 되잖아.
We have a driver? Who's paying this man? My god. Who's paying this man? Where is this limousine going on a day-to-day basis?
그렇다면 나는 이렇게 말하고 싶군. 버스가 싫으면 리무진을 타면 되잖아. 뭐 같은 맥락 아니겠어?
No, I do not get what you mean. The modern Marie Antoinette. Pretty much. I wonder if he knows that the person who said that was guillotined. You know? He doesn't. We're not gonna tell him until it's too late. What the absolute? My guy.
가능한 한 편하게 아카데미에 가고 싶은 네 마음은 알겠지만 이건 빵과 비교하기에는 좀 과한 것 같다. 좀 오버한 것 같아, 유리.
I think we should probably return it.
오버는 무슨? 이 몸이 타고 다니실 건데 이 정도는 돼야지.
What does that even mean? Man's like, yes, this car needs to be on my level. Man drives a Tesla casually. And he's like, oh yeah, I just bought a Tesla just because it had to match my vibe.
우와, 차가 엄청 길다. 나 이런 거 처음 봐. 이렇게 엄청난 게 유리 네 전함이라는 거지? 이거 우리가 타도 돼?
He's baby. We love him. Also, yeah, that's really funny. He's like, this is your ship? What is this? What do you mean a ship? Like a spaceship? Like, what kind of ship?
이봐, 그만 좀 만져. 손자국 찍히잖아. 그리고 방금 말했듯이 앞으로 우린 이 차를 타고 아카데미에 갈 거야.
Once again, who's paying for this? As big as the limousine was, so was my headache.
아 참. 그리고 마이 허니가 원했던 대로 스마트폰도 다 개통했어. 자, 여기 하나씩 받아.
Sir, you were able to financially afford to get a whole ass limousine, a limousine driver, and you got the other 5 boys' smartphones? Who are you robbing? Who, what are you doing for this money? How are you getting this much money? Because, like, if you're getting this much money, I'm gonna need for you to share it. We all need this money, good sir. Yuri slaps a trunk on of the limousine. This thing can fit so much money because we don't have, because I spent it all. I mean, he's also making us money technically, but like, I don't think we ever see that money, honestly. I don't think we have to pay rent or anything anyway. Maybe utilities, but that's about it. I mean, Tay also works, so we can just use that money. I don't know. But still, why are you living like this? Why are you living lavishly? We have like $2 to our name. We've been eating ramen noodles for the week. Also, I just realized I haven't... let me look at my diary real quick. Oh, I didn't look at this one. Okay. Yeah, I already read that one. I was so surprised that Yanho suddenly disappeared today. So many thoughts came to my mind. I thought that maybe that it was time for this dream to end, but I'm so glad we eventually found him. It's so amazing that he can talk to with animals. I'm sad that he can't be with John, but thank God Yanho's safe. I don't ever want to part with the dolls. I want to be with them forever, but is this too much? Asking for too much? I don't know. Maybe. Everybody got smartphones now. Moving on. Yuri took out 4 smartphones from his bag. I'm sorry, 4, not 5. Wait. Are there? No, they're 5 boys. Never mind.
와, 그럼 이제 마스터랑 화상 채팅할 수 있겠네요.
Yeah, we can, Yonho. The boys were excited at their smartphones, plus the limo. Alright, he's just everybody's sugar daddy at this point. The smartphones felt petty compared to the limo in front of my eyes. You know, honestly, makes sense. Just, oh my god, that's all I could say.
이거 진짜 우리가 타도 돼요? 너무 비싸 보이는데 괜찮을런지.
Also, did he buy the limousine or did he rent the limousine? Because I guess it's a little different.
당연히 괜찮고 말고. 내 차에 내가 타겠다는데 무슨 문제가 있겠어?
Sir, you bought a limousine. There are so many problems, I don't even know where to start. I ask you this several times a day, but where do you get the money? Where the money coming from? Tell me where the money is. You're not doing something bad, are you? Shh. What do you mean, shh? Don't you shh me. Sir, I need an explanation. Like, you can't just pop up one day with a limousine, a driver, and literally smartphones. You just can't do that. Man's just stealing. Huh? Yeah, I don't know either. You punk. He really is. Yuri put the sunglasses. Oh, he put the sunglasses back on. He was holding. Wait, he put the sunglasses he was holding onto my lips. Why? I noticed even the sunglasses were from a high fashion label. I felt my head spin at all the luxury items I was seeing today. He's going to jail. He stole all of this from somebody.
아이 허니는 궁금한 것도 많군. 나에 대해 지대한 관심이 생기는 모양이지. 그건 환영이지만 더 이상 알려고 하지 마.
What do you mean more than I can handle? What? What? Sir, I just need a straightforward answer. All you have to tell me is, I stole it. Like, I need just a few words. You could tell me you have a sugar mama or anything else. Like, there's so many, like, options. But no, he's just like, it's a secret. Find out on my route, I guess. My god. Yo, we're probably gonna tail him in his own route. We're gonna be like, we're gonna go follow this man and see what he does at night.
공주님은 아무런 걱정 없이 왕자가 준비한 백마에 타기만 하면 된다고. 그 외의 소소한 문제들은 신경 쓰지 마.
Sir, I need to know where you got this horse. I have to know because it's important. Because I need to know if I am also going to jail. I have to know. If the price of that limousine is trivial, then I'm less significant than a dust particle floating in the air. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, true.
걱정하지 마. 그땐 내가 널 있는 힘껏 들이마셔주지. 내 안에서 영원히 못 빠져나가도록 말이야.
I didn't like that metaphor at all. Like, I didn't like that. I don't think it was a metaphor, but still. Weird. Like, we're like, yeah, I'm a dust particle, and he's like, then I'm gonna breathe you in, so you won't be able to leave me. It's concerning. It's concerning. Just a little concerned. When we drag Yuri to jail, we're bringing him to jail. Just horny jail. Horny jail just for him. Only him. It's not even cold and I'm getting goosebumps. Fair. Fair. Jail. I don't think we have like a command for jail. If I hear any more of this, I'll turn into a chicken and fly away. Why a chicken? Why not a bird? Why not any other bird?
덧붙여 말하자면 운전은 내가 해. 너희들은 마음 놓고 타기만 하면 돼.
I could have sworn he just said that he had a driver. Either that or I'm tripping. Also, wouldn't it be bad if he was the one driving? Because he has a reputation to uphold, and him being a driver wouldn't be okay. I don't know. We're moving on. You know how to drive? You know, that's the other thing I didn't think about. Like, yeah, who taught you? How and when? You've been alive for less than a month. And I think he has it in his head that being a driver is cool. Oh, okay, that's probably why he wants to drive. I pondered over whether I should point out that a limo driver isn't that cool. True. It's usually who's in the limo that is cool, not the driver themselves.
그런 소소한 궁금증은 나중에 천천히 풀어주도록 하지. 그럼 갈까, my honey?
You can't just call my answers trivial, or my questions trivial, and then immediately try to flirt with me after that. You can't just be like, oh yeah, your tiny baby questions, I can't answer them right now, but also you're cute. Like, no, you can fuck right off with that. This guy is the high school student's idea of a cool adult. Yeah, that's pretty much what he is. That is exactly what he is. Like, real talk, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do feel like if I would have played this game when I was younger, I would have really liked Yuri a lot more than I do currently. Mostly because I'm in a different part of my life. But, like, playing as an adult and knowing that the main character is, like, 15, I'm just like, this is a yikes. And it's just like, yeah, this is fucking weird. But, no, we're moving on. Yuri winked. Good for you, buddy. I lost my words and just stared blankly at the limo with the door open. God, today won't be so smooth after all. I do have a hobby I can't tell anyone about, but besides that, I was completely ordinary on the outside. What? So I thought that I would ride a limousine once in my life on my wedding day. But what I'm seeing right now is overturning all of that. Who knew I'd take a limo to school? This seems like a really, like, weirdly written fan fiction, right? Maybe my grandpa up there would have known. I don't think grandpa knew. Anyways, every day I've been going to school in the car of everyone's dreams. Is a limousine, like, what everybody dreams of? Like, real talk, is that a thing? Do people dream of limousines, like, to have as a car that, like, drives them around on a day-to-day basis? No. Yeah, I don't either. Like, out of all cars, that's, like, the least one that I'm thinking about. Like, it's like, oh yeah, when I think luxury, I'm not thinking limousines. Not really. Like, I'm thinking luxury cars more so than limousines, but then again, this was also made, like, 10 years ago. So, like, I'm not gonna be harsh on this game. This game is old as hell. But yeah, it's really funny. In a freaking limousine.
자, 총사령관이 내렸으니까 이번엔 내 차례다.
Okay.
아, 서두르지 말라고. 체리보이는 신경 쓰지 말고 공주님은 천천히 내려. 다치면 안 되니까 말이야.
Don't call him Cherry Boy. just don't. Just don't call him Cherry Boy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Anyway.
마스터, 교실에서 뵐게요.
I feel like Yuri's gonna try something in this car, and I swear to G. Every time one of the boys gets off, I can hear girls screaming. And when they say gets off, I don't think they meant to say off. I think they mean out. Because I feel like the boys getting off. It's not what they're going for with what's the context of the sentences. The crowd immediately just stops. Seeing the crowd, I feel like I'm looking at movie stars getting on the red carpet. May as well be. Of course, this is not a red carpet event. It's just people going to school. A normal thing that happens every day. Also, I just want to put this out there. Did the MC not think about how everybody's going to question why she was also in the car with these boys? Like, did she not think this through? I didn't want to think about that. Fair. The number of screaming girls grew, and they started to form a massive crowd around the limousine. But I have no idea why half of those girls aren't wearing a... Wait, they're just, like, random people? Like, just random people just at your school just to see the boys? That's creepy. That's weird. I don't like that. Listen, thinking, like, time is fake? What? What do you mean thinking, like, time is fake? Oh my god. After Yuri, Yanho, Red, and Tay get out of the car... Get off the car. I was alone. Right. Lance left early for school because of his discipline duties. When the four boys entered the school gate, the noisy crowd naturally disappeared along with them. Okay, so I got out last. Okay, cool. So they didn't see me, apparently. I took the chance and quickly got out of the car. Also, where are you parking a limousine? I'm just putting that out there. Like, where are you parking this? Thinking is fake, as are games, time, and many other things. That makes sense. Phew. I can't make an objective decision yet on whether the bus or the limo is the safer way to go to school. I say the bus, but, you know. If a crowd forms every day like today, it might be more dangerous than a packed bus. Does it, though? I don't know. It could be. But it's definitely better that I'll never be late to school. Why would the bus make you late? Girl, how late are you leaving to get to school? I got off the car. Stop this. Brushed off my clothes and headed for the gate. I was about to pass the gate when I saw a familiar face. Huh? Oh, it's Lance. Well, that makes sense. It's Lance who started his discipline guide duties. Seeing him stand there without looking exhausted, I think this suits him. Does he just look exhausted any other time? Lance looked pretty interested in the student government last time, and he ended up applying to join. Nice. I'm glad he has something he wants to do. I felt glad to see him in front of the gate and was about to say hi. But I suddenly felt as if there were more people around the gate than usual. Sure enough, a number of girls were lingering around the gates. Wow, I can't believe it. He's popular. It seemed as if they were going to stay there looking at Lance right until the bell rings. I still have to say it. That's just creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Really weird. Like, I understand, like, staring at somebody from a distance, but, like, being right in front of them, staring at them, weird. Just weird. Weird behavior. I think it'd be too hard to be friendly with him in a situation like this. I took out my smartphone and texted him. Oh, We can actually see our smartphone. Okay. Also, it says Cherryverse because I'm gonna assume that's like, it's also a reference to like Chariots because it's like their logo is a cherry. That's fun. Good luck, Lance. You look good as a discipline guide. Okay. Oh, can I just? Huh. Okay. I wanted to like. Can I not get out of this? Okay, I can. Never mind. They had to put that twice. All right, cool. As soon as I sent the text, I saw Lance take out his smartphone from his pocket. But as expected, he didn't reply and just put his phone back in his pocket. Cool. I'm glad he's ignoring us. Anyway, and he went straight back to fulfilling his duties as if nothing had happened. Great. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. When he starts actually paying attention to us, it's gonna be like vastly different. Like this entire like all of these interactions are gonna be like great. But right now, bare minimum. It's so Lance. It's just so Lance. I took a glimpse at him for the last time and went through the gate amidst the girls.
리무진 소년 앞시셨군.
Oh, so she did see me get out of the limousine. Stop it. There are so many people today.
네가 누리는 것에 비하면 싼 대가지.
Also, is she not gonna question as to why I was in the limousine with the boys? Because like she doesn't know that we're supposedly cousins, even though that's not true. She just knows that I just so happened to be near like the office when I first met them or what have you, and then the principal was like, "Hey yo, show these guys around" or whatever. But like, is she not gonna be like questioning why the frig I was in a limousine with them? Like, at all? Because, like, she doesn't know that we live together or anything either.
아침마다 멋진 남자들과 함께 리무진에서 내리는 등굣길이라니. 그런 행운이 또 어디 있겠어? 게다가 교문에는 아이스 프린스가 서 있고 말이야. 정말 눈호강한다니까.
I mean, they are screaming. Maybe not from joy, though. Anyway. A week before, she just disappeared from existence. A week before, when I first came to school in the limo... Okay, never mind. So, this is a week later, but they didn't say anything? Alright, cool. A week before, when I first came to school in the limo, Soy clung on to me and started interrogating me about everything. Yeah, this makes more sense now. So I had to come up with whatever excuse I can, like I did when they transferred to the school. So what did you tell her? I told her that Mr. Yuri was giving me a ride as a thank you for being the guide for the Hot Five. Oh my god, I forgot that's what they were called. I added that I couldn't refuse and that I only found about the limo on the day I started taking it. And then you just kept taking it because reasons. Alright. I would never be able to tell her the honest details, but I had no choice but to tell her that I was taking the limo. Sure. Well, no, even if I didn't tell her, she would have soon found out anyway, since they're such a big fuss. I mean, how often do you go to your school, like your local school, and then somebody drives up with a limousine? How often does that happen for you? Like, that would be big news in general, like, what? This is dumb. This is really dumb. I don't know, man.
피곤해 보인다.
You look tired. No, Shinbi has strawberry milk. Soy said while sipping. That is not soy. Strawberry milk with a straw. That is not soy. Yeah, a bit. It's natural that I feel tired after getting through that enormous crowd. I wasn't physically in a battle, but I just feel so exhausted. Also, I'm just gonna put this out there. Why aren't other girls questioning why she drove together with them? Like, real talk. Unless, like, the friends are, like, telling everybody, like, oh yeah, she just, it's a thank you thing or some shit. Like, if it's not that, I don't, it don't make no sense. Okay.
피곤하다고? 왜? 아침부터 핫5로 눈호강하고 왔잖아.
I mean, but she had to fight through a crowd of people. Like, how could that not be exhausting? I told you. Even you'd be tired after seeing a bunch of scary girls run at you in the morning. Fair. I'm thinking of talking to Mr. Yuri about me just taking the bus. Honestly, fair.
그럼 너 대신 내가 타고 오면 안 돼?
They would have to come to your house. Like, they're not doing all that. That's extra. Like, we're not doing all that.
집이 반대 방향이잖아.
Yeah, like, nobody's doing that.
상관없어. 일찍 가서 기다리면 되지. 저 드림카를 타기 위해서라면 그깟 시간과 돈이 아깝겠니?
Who's out here being like, ah, yes, a limousine is a dream car? No, nobody's doing that. Nobody. Nobody's just like, ah, yes, this is a dream car. Is Mr. Yuri married to Miss Yaoi? What a weird combo, but no. Oh god. I think Soy thinks of our house as a limousine stop. Yeah, pretty much. May as well be at this point. I left her to chatter on and took out my smartphone. I just stood there and just went looking into my phone. Man, I didn't get any text. Just like real life. No texts. Alright. I guess everyone's busy trying to make their way into the building since no one has contacted me yet. I mean, why would they need to contact you? You're also at school. We're all at school. Yuri ended up getting smartphones for everyone. Yeah, we were all there for that. Thanks to that, we could contact each other without any trouble. Yeah. As expected, Yanho's the one who texts me the most. As expected, yeah. That makes sense. Tay, Yuri, and Red only contact me when they have something to say. That also checks. On the other hand, Lance doesn't text at all. Have you considered he doesn't know how to write? I don't know why that's my thought. He's been in school for like a month. He just doesn't know how to read or write.
야, 너 스마트폰 줘봐. 샀는데 고작 하는 거라고는 문자 보내고 전화 받는 것밖에 없는 것 같던데. 앱 같은 것도 설치해보란 말이야.
Hey, yo, we can get apps now? Local man finds out how phone works. Apps? I guess she wouldn't know what an app was because, like, obviously she had, like, a regular phone before this. I did often see ads for different apps on TV and magazines. Man, imagine seeing an ad for an app. Like, we don't even have that kind of thing nowadays. But it was too much of a bother to search and install, so the 5 minutes it takes to search and install an app. Come on, man. So I've never tried using one. When Soy was just about to take my phone, the bell rang.
종 쳤네. 나중에 설치해줄게.
Okay.
오늘 수업은 여기까지다. 중간고사가 코앞이니 예습 복습 충실히 해라.
I have to do tests in this game. I forgot about this. Oh no. Also, is the overlay new or am I just dumb? No, the overlay is new. I just have it on in the background because I was like, I don't want to be in the darkness. I don't want to be in the black. Unless you're playing game apps and you have to play an ad to get more energy. True. I was thinking the same thing. No. This is new. I've had it for a while. I just never used it because I never needed to use it. Yeah, pretty much that's it. What are we doing? Oh yeah, midterms. Math class is over. Me playing Cookie Run Kingdom. True. I love Cookie Run Kingdom. I have not been back in a while. And watching like 7 ads. Yeah, you get different like items for watching ads. It was so difficult trying to stop myself from dozing off. Should I take a quick nap? At school? Oh, right. I searched for my smartphone to check my text and the time. There's no time there either. No text so far. Loser. Miss Yuri has a beard? Does Miss Yuri have a beard? Good for her if she does. I don't have any messages from any of the boys.
수학이란 건 아마 인류가 발명한 것 중 제일 복잡한 학문일 거야.
I agree. I'm definitely sure that the black things are letters and the white is paper. What the hell am I supposed to do with these alien letters and numbers? That was weirdly said, but sure. I fitted it with my smartphone and answered. I only know the basic functions of my phone, but I unconsciously hold onto my phone. Me! I do that all the time. I'm just like, let me just hold it in my hand. That's not very Yuri of her.
그렇지? 나만 그런 거 아니지? 역시 넌 내 친구야. 이번 시험에서도 네가 있어서 외롭지 않겠는걸?
What do you mean by being alone? You mean like failing or just in general? No thanks. I don't want to end up last in class with you. Damn, she's at the bottom? Like, goddamn.
에이, 친구는 지옥까지도 함께 가는 거야.
I'm not going to hell with you. Not today. Not today, Satan. Her single word has given me tickets to hell and being the last in school. Who was right in front of me?
그렇게 간단히 절교 선언을 하다니. 역시 내 편은 신비밖에 없어. 도와줘.
Are they both dumb? Are they both silly? If she's married to Mr. Yaoi, then he's her beard. Oh, okay, makes sense. Hello, Juice Man. Juice Man here. Juice Man is home now. I think CZ told me to tell you something like hours ago, and I do not remember right now. Off the top of my head.
Was it to explain Drink Cult?
Maybe? But maybe not.
Okay.
No, I think I was asking why you weren't part of Drink Cult.
I am.
Oh, you are in Drink Cult? Fizzy didn't include you.
Yes, she did. Yes, they did.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought your name wasn't there. Earlier in the chat.
Read the first. Read that sentence for me.
Yeah, I got it now.
Read that first word for me.
I didn't remember. Whoa. Oh, you understand now, loser. I also understand. Well, Soy's upset. Reading hard. Reading is hard, but it's also fundamental. Juice. Fizzy just says juice. Soy teared up and ran towards Shinbi. Also, this chapter's been going on for an eternity. I meant to say that before. I thought they were gonna like... Wait, hold on. Cause like I haven't made any decisions yet either. Oh. Oh, they also tell me when to save. Oh, that's nice. That is appreciative. Appreciated. All right. Shinbi let out a sigh and stood up from her seat. Huh? Seeing her come towards this way, I put my smartphone on the desk.
저기 말이야.
What's up, Shinbi? Yeah? I couldn't help get nervous and tremble a bit when she called me. It was so intimidating the way she looked down at me since I was sitting down and she was tall. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty Yuri to me. It could be. I don't know if it's okay to say this about a girl, but she's so handsome. I mean, you can say whatever the fuck you want about people. Anyway, well, at least as long as it's nice. A group of girls were looking this way with revering eyes.
잘한다, 잘한다. 가라, 신비. 10년간 폭포수를 맞으며 수련했던 너의 내공을 보여줘.
She trained all this time under a waterfall. Waterfall? So I must be reading fantasy novels these days.
병아리.
The chick. Oh, chick?
울고 있어.
Oh no, what happened to Yano?
None of your business.
What?
None of your business.
What does she mean, chick?
저기 봐.
Soy pointed somewhere with her finger. I could see Yanho hugging onto his math book, looking as if tears were about to fall from his big eyes.
Big guys.
Eyes.
Big guys.
Not big guys.
The tears are falling from the big guy.
No, he's a little guy.
Tears falling down from the big guy.
He knows how to bring out the mother instinct from girls. That is in his description. Surrounding him were a bunch of kids, actually girls, hiding their dark desires. That is a real sentence in this game. No. Moving on. For some reason, there seem to be more girls around him today. Is it because he's about to cry? I couldn't just stay still while he was crying, so I went towards him.
연호야, 니 와 그러노? 와 오노?
I don't know why you cried either.
그래 연호야, 왜 울어? 설마 누가 때렸어?
Do you think somebody would hit him?
무슨 일인지는 모르겠지만 울려면 이 누나의 가슴팍에서. 그래, 무슨 일인데 그래? 다 들어줄 테니까 나한테 말해볼래? 아니면 우리 집 가서 얘기할까?
She's like, you can tell me. Also, do you want to come to my house? What a jump. Oh my god.
엄마, 이 가스나가 방금 뭐라 했노? 우리 집 좋아하고 자빠졌네.
She's very obvious. So was all of you, actually.
내가 뭐?
참나. 야, 너네 다 저리 비켜. 애가 겁먹잖아. 왜 괜히 분위기 험악하게 만들고 그러냐?
연호야, 걱정하지 마.
I like the boys are also trying to protect him from the girls. It's so cute.
그래. 아이 사내 대장부가 울면 안 되지. 물론 뭐 넌 겉으로만 보면 저기 마녀들보다 훨씬 예쁘가.
야! 이 사전 이거 누가 던졌어?
He got a book thrown at him.
변태에게 내리는 천벌이다. 메롱.
Says the well, I mean that's not the girl who said that she wanted him to come to her house.
아유, 변태라니!
I can't understand what the hell everyone's saying. You don't need to. It's irrelevant. Damn, all the guys are getting their dad instincts activated. Absolutely.
Dad instinct activate.
Yeah. Yeah. Juice is home? Juice is home. He is here. They are speaking in human language, but I can't follow their conversation at all. I feel that.
No, I'm not.
You're not home?
No.
Oh. And this the voice of figment of my imagination?
I'm a fig Newton of everyone's imagining.
Imaginate? Juice more like dumb. Oh, you gonna take that from loser? You gonna take that insult? Wow! Don't ban loser. Unban loser. Free him. Free them. Free them from being banned. Unban. Will it say like loser's not banned anymore? So you can ask the Rouge mod about Drink Cult. And whom? Oh, the Rogue mod. I can't read today. I read that completely wrong. I read that as Rouge instead of Rogue. That's close enough. It's probably spelled the same. Anyway. Is loser unbanned now? Did you forget the unban button? No, that says Rouge. Okay. Not Rogue. Okay. I thought so. Because I was like, is that Rouge or is that Rogue? So I got confused too. Okay, cool. Cool.
There we go.
You did it. I can't spell. Neither can I. I can't read, so it's okay. It balances out. Alright. All I can hear are the words pervert and house. What is... Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I'm more worried about the situation than Yonho crying. Fair. It sounds like they were trying to kidnap him. So I was just about to get through the crowd of those weird kids and approach Yonho. Is Lance gonna come into the situation? Suddenly, a familiar figure swooshed by me.
아니, 연호야.
Oh, it's Soy.
세상에, 이 눈물 아까워서 어째? 누가 우리 노랑 병아리를 슬프게 한 거야? 자, 말해봐. 내가 다 해쳐줄게. 감히 이 소희의 물건에 손을 대다니. 배짱 한번 좋군. 누군진 몰라도 좋아, 다 덤벼.
Soy, I'm gonna have to fight you. What do you mean your property? That's not your boy. You cannot claim a man like that, at least. Like, you're like, how dare they touch my property? Ma'am, you do not own a man. You do not own this person. They are their own person. Stop that. Get some help. Soy really is an amazing person in several ways. To be able to just say that? Yeah, absolutely. Her eyes were glaring like those of a world champion. A world champion? World champion of what? Just in general? My god. Everyone slowly started to back away and got further away from Soy and Yeonho. Okay. Soy is very bold. And chaotic. And horny. Very, very horny. And I don't know if that's a good thing in this case. You know, honestly, I'm very concerned that Soy is gonna be a problem later in the game. Like, I try to get with one of the boys and she's like, no, not in my house. She's very horny. Incredibly. I went through the path Soy parted and went beside Yeonho. Yeonho, why were you crying?
이거.
What is it? Yeonho held out the thing that he was hugging onto. Huh? The math textbook? Yeonho nodded. Soy looked confused. On the outside, it just looked like a normal textbook. I opened his book to find anything out of the ordinary. There was nothing strange. No, actually, there was nothing. It was clean. What do you mean it was clean? Rogue Mod, please explain Drink Cult. Rogue Mod, would you like to speak about the Drink Cult?
Did Fizzy not explain it?
I think Fizzy kind of explained and was like, yeah, it's the three of you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, that was it?
Yeah.
Okay, it was explained earlier.
No, then we shut up Drink Cult.
And that's it? That's all Drink Cult is?
It got an alert in Will's chat.
Oh, okay.
It was a whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Not to be confused with Thirst Cult.
What is the Thirst Cult?
You don't want to know.
I can only assume. Anyway, there wasn't a single thing written in the book. Y'all taking notes in the book? You putting notes in the books, y'all? That's not what you're supposed to do. Huh?
왜 그래?
I flipped through the pages again. Even considering the fact that it hasn't been that long since the boys came to the school, this was basically a new book. Well, I'm not in the Thirst Cult. Yeah. I would say I'm surprised, but, you know, I don't even know what that is, so I don't want to assume things. He didn't write any notes.
저 머리가 나빴던 거예요. 무슨 소린지 모르겠어요. 선생님이 말씀하시는 거 하나도.
Man's sad because he's stupid. I'm not really. I am laughing about this because, like, he's sad because he's dumb, but it's not because he's dumb. He just doesn't understand. He's been a human for like a month. I can't be mad about that.
He's so fucking stupid.
He's not actually dumb. He just doesn't understand things, which makes perfect sense because I feel like none of them should understand. Like, how did they learn to read or write? There's a lot of things. They should be in elementary school. They were just thrown into a high school. Oh, Yeonho must have had a hard time understanding math. I don't know why we didn't talk about this before. I remembered the time when I saw Lance and Tay do everything perfectly right after they turned human and felt embarrassed of myself. So I used to think to myself, I'm a useless person who can't even do what dolls can do. But I guess not all dolls are smart. I guess that makes sense. Don't worry, Yeonho. We don't understand math either. True. I felt sympathetic to Yeonho, talking about how difficult math is for him. I even feel like we might be able to get closer with this similarity. Maybe in another route. Yep, I wasn't wrong about math being mankind's enemy. It was at that moment.
이 수학책이 잘못했네.
Why do I feel like she's stabbing the book for some reason? Soy snatched away Yanho's textbook and was violently trying to tear it up. Girl, if you don't chill... Hey, wait, what are you doing? Soy growled like a hunting dog and attacked the math book.
Yeah, hell yeah, fuck that.
She's just hitting the book. No, she's like actively ripping this book up. Girl, you are a little wild. Calm down, please. That's school property. I mean, I'm gonna assume this is like a private school, so they probably paid for these books. So that's your book now. He has to suffer now because you ripped a page out of his book. She was going to shred it to pieces any moment now.
씹어먹으려고. 결국 이게 연어로 울렸다는 거잖아.
Girl, if you don't calm down. I wish I had a buzzer to tell her she's wrong. And she's like, incorrect. How could she be so wrong? It's ridiculous. Don't take it out on the textbook. It's not the book, it's the math itself. Math is like larger than a book. I went to private school and I didn't pay for my books until college. I can't remember if we had to pay for our books in private school.
Only dumb nerds like math.
Wow. I mean, I kind of like math. It's not my favorite, but I'm okay with it.
And this is supposed to not prove my point? It's supposed to
Wow. No, I'm just saying, I just kind of like math. I mean, I like being able to find solutions to things. I think it's neat.
Nah, dude, I just live with my problems.
Whoa. I went wait, I already read that. But yeah, no, I don't remember if we had to pay for books. I know there were certain books we did have to pay for, but those were more like for like English class and stuff like that. We had to pay for like other books. But like outside of that, I don't think we did have to pay for books. Cause I think we probably used books that other people used. I think. I don't remember. It's been 10 years. I don't remember shit. I raised my hand to stop what Soy was doing. I just raised my hand. Why didn't I just stop her, like physically?
책이 불쌍해.
What? You over there mumbling shit?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
Yeah, do something about it. What, you're streaming? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go back to your video games, geek.
Whoa! Says the man who always plays Genshin. You can't call me
I
geek.
never play Genshin.
On Genshin as we speak, alright? Cool, great. So I suddenly stopped her actions at what Yanho quietly yelled out. How do you quietly yell something? And everyone was completely silent for a moment. After the 3 seconds it took for Soy to switch her personality, okay, as one does, she calmly put down the textbook on the desk.
아무튼 그러니까 우리 노란 병아리는 지금 이 수학이 어렵다는 거지?
How much of that book did you destroy, girl? Like, you good?
제 머리가 나빠서 그런 걸까요?
I mean, you just may not understand things. Also, you've been alive for a month. Yanho, don't say that. That's so not it. Math is really hard for me too.
그래. 수학 따위 몰라도 얼마든지 잘 먹고 잘 살 수 있어. 난 덧셈 뺄셈도 아직도 헷갈리는데?
Girl, go back to elementary school. You don't know how to add or subtract. I feel like that's the easiest part of math. It's like, I mean, if it's high school math, it's like much, much harder. This is what happens when you don't have a pay with your copywriter. True. Soy completely degraded herself and made a sweet smile. Yeah, alright. Anyways, anywho, we're just gonna ignore that. Yanho, it's fine. Math is supposed to be hard. You don't have to worry so much. He's still very sad about him being a big dumb idiot. Okay. Alright, okay. Even Lance, who's super smart, won't know everything. The class today was especially hard.
정말요? 란스에게도 어려운 건가요?
I feel like Lance actually knows what the fuck he's doing. So why would you make a comparison to Lance, of all people? I feel like if you made a comparison to Red, maybe that'd be different. Because Red has no thoughts in his head. It's hard for everyone, so cheer up. Yeonho's expression grew brighter. Good for Yeonho. Well, whew, thank God. Yeonho finally stopped crying.
와, 세상에. 대단하다, 란스야. 벌써 교과서 끝까지 읽어놨잖아.
He did what? He solved every problem in the textbook? He can graduate. Let him go to the next grade. Like, he doesn't need this class. He's done it. He's done it all, apparently. Well, that didn't work. Ugh. What a spectacular timing. I broke out in cold sweat at what the kids were saying behind me.
야, 진짜네. 야, 란스. 너 대체 못하는 게 뭐냐?
Can't believe this shit.
란스, 너무 멋지다.
Yeonho is gonna be crushed.
이거 풀이 좀 봐. 어떻게 이렇게 깔끔하게 계산을 하지?
What if somebody came in and said that all of his answers were wrong? That'd be really funny.
그러고 보니 아까 선생님이 란스에게 질문했을 때도 망설임 없이 대답했잖아. 완전 멋있었어.
너 외국에서 왔다고 했지? 혹시 외국에서도 영재원 같은 거 다닌 거 아니야?
I glimpsed and saw that he had written down the solutions and answers to every problem. He got them all from like the back of the book. The exact opposite from Yeonho's textbook. Hearing everyone exclaim, Lance replied in his usual expressionless face.
이런 걸로 대단하다는 말을 들을 이유는 없습니다.
Thanks, Lance. Thanks.
수학은 정해진 공식을 대입하면 바로 답이 나오는 간단한 학문이니까요.
Good for you, Lance. I'm glad you understand math. He must now know how superior he is, and said indifferently. There will be students who feel despaired after hearing that. I'm worried. Especially the boy with yellow hair who's trembling right beside me. Lance stood up from his seat, and he blew his final punch.
그러니까 이 쉬운 걸 못 푼다면 머리가 나쁜 게 맞겠죠.
Lance, you don't have to be fucking rude. Like, don't fucking call him stupid. He just doesn't know any better. Like, he's a baby. He doesn't know shit. He has to learn. Jeez.
Babies are pretty fucking stupid.
They're dumb. They have no thoughts. Well, maybe they have thoughts. Well, damn.
They're like goo goo gaga, cold, wah wah wah.
Yeah, pretty much. You gotta teach them things.
Like verbatim.
Verbatim. In that order. And he left the room after he said they were stupid. Wow. That means everybody was stupid. That's upsetting. Anyway, Lance left the classroom, leaving those final words. Everyone turned ghostly pale after hearing what he said. Guys, you all know Lance didn't mean that, right? Right? He's such a joker. He's not joking. I was the only one breaking out in cold sweat in this frozen atmosphere. This is all Lance's fault. We gotta go fight a man now. He should at least give us a warning before dropping a bomb. He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that at all. Everyone stayed silent for a while. I was about to have the illusion that I'm seeing penguins in this icy atmosphere when...
완전 쿨하다.
That's what it said!
No, I know.
Listen,
what does that mean?
I don't know. There's a lot of weird,
I have the illusions.
I have the illusions. No, there's a lot of weird, like, sentences in this game, because I'm gonna assume whoever translated this game, was not somebody who, like, spoke good English. Like, they did not speak English fluently at all, and they tried their fucking best. Because, like, earlier, there was, like, a sentence where, like, they were trying to describe how each member got out of the car, but instead of saying got out of the car, it said got off of the car, or got off in the car. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Did he now?
Did they now?
Did they now?
And I was just like, please stop saying it like that. I don't want to think about these things.
Sicko got off in his car.
Well, the limousine. We have a limousine now.
Oh, that's better. Never mind. That's alright.
We living in luxury. Also, that girl was like, it was so cool when he called us idiots. My favorite thing. What?
와, 아까 그 벌레 보는 듯한 표정 봤어?
Did you see how he looked at us?
역시 아이스 프린스라는 별명이 아깝지가 않아.
Wow. And did you see how he looked at us as if we were insects? No, we're moving on. What?
맞아. 나도 한 번만 그 눈빛으로 째려봐줬으면 좋겠다.
Alright. You know, people like different things. I'm not about this. I think everyone's got mad at Lance's attack. Did you? Mad? Those girls weren't mad. Not even that. If not, there's no reason to be that they'd be infatuated with Lance looking at them that way. I'm wrong in thinking that everyone's getting better at distorting reality, right? Right?
그렇군요.
Oh no, Yano's upset. In a fight, right? I heard Yano's teary voice by my side. Oh no.
역시 제 머리가 나쁜 거였어요.
We've broken Yanho. He's broken now. He's upset. Poor Yanho. The poor baby. I forgot that Yanho is still innocent, unlike them. You know, honestly. Poor Yanho. How do I take care of this?
그건 아니라고 생각해.
Shinbi's gonna reassure him. Shinbi suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
고대로부터 전해지는 명언이 있어.
Uh-huh.
고대 명언?
What is it?
그래.
What does she mean? Saying. What is it?
행복은 성적순이 아니잖아요.
Happiness is not measured by grades. What? Alright, I guess that's fair. I thought for a while on whether that was a great saying. I thought about it for a while whether or not that was a saying at all. I don't know. A couple girls blushed and agreed with Shinbi. They're like, she's so right about that. It's like nobody can go against her logic.
야, 진짜 좋은 말이다. 누군지 몰라도 말 한 번 잘 남겼네.
I don't think that's a saying. If it is, I don't know. Yanho's teary eyes slowly cleared up. That might be a saying in Korea. Yeah, that would make sense. But I don't know what the saying is. I feel like it's missing a part. Like, because it felt like she just said the first part of the saying. And that was it. And I was confused. I don't know what the saying is either. Oh my god, Yanho, stop crying.
행복은 성적순이 아니다.
Yeah, indeed.
수학을 잘한다고 해서 행복하란 법은 없어. 행복은 다른 걸로도 얼마든지 느낄 수 있지.
I mean, that's fair. I can't be mad at that. Wait, what was the saying she said? Hold on, I will pull up the script for you, Fizzy. It is, happiness is not measured by grades. That is the saying. I don't, also you can rehear certain parts?
행복은 성적순이 아니다.
A solid C in happiness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, Fizzy. Not a clue, but seems legit. I mean, I feel like it is, but I also feel like there's something missing, but maybe that's just me. Alright.
수학은 나한테도 미지의 세계야. 아니, 블랙홀에 가까운가?
Ah, yes, when I think of math, I think of a black hole.
맞아,
Anyway.
맞아. 신비는 진짜로 수학 못해.
What? Ah, yes, the spaghettification. I barely stopped myself from telling Soy that she didn't need to add that last part. Anyways, Yonho, there must be some other subject that you're good at. And you can always study for math. What if, like, he's bad at everything?
He's just like me.
Oh no. He's truly going to be the Yusung of this game.
He's just like me.
But seems legit.
그래, 연호야. 우리가 수학 공부 도와줄게.
We'll learn together.
난 수학은 자신 없지만 영어라면 가르쳐 줄 수 있어.
Oh yeah, they do learn English. Just like Yusung. He just like Yusung.
저도 공부하면 잘할 수 있을까요?
I mean, maybe? It's a chance. Of course. Don't lie to him. To be honest, considering my own experiences, there are some things you just can't do after studying. Yeah. So don't lie to him. But hey, at least he doesn't have a crippling gaming addiction. Yet. You know, honestly, if he actually is really good at video games in this game, I'm going to lose it. Because he is just Yu Sung in a different universe. But I had to make a white lie so that Yeonho can cheer up. Yeah. Lie to the baby for no reason.
그럼 저 공부할게요. 도와주실 거죠?
I mean, can I help him study if I'm bad at math? Like, I don't think he needs somebody who's good at math, right? Get Lance to help you. Yeonho quickly cheered up and looked at everyone with sparkling eyes.
내가 가르칠 거야, 내가 제일 먼저 손들었다고. 연우야, 나 믿지? 이 누나를 믿어.
무슨 소리? 이 형님을 믿어라, 연호야.
Wait. An enormous barricade formed around Yeonho just like before. Naturally, I was pushed to the back by that huge wave. I worried to myself on how I'd be able to help him with his studies. But seeing the situation, I don't really think I'd need to step up and help him. Good, because you wouldn't have been able to help him. I can only pray that there is someone over there who will only help him study with his studies. I did not read that at all, right? Did I read that right? I can only pray that there is someone over there who will only help him with his studies. I did read that right. It's just written incorrectly. Cool. I love how everyone just wants to protect Yeonho. He's baby. How can you not want to protect him? He's tiny. He's a precious little bean. I felt like I'd soon get pushed around if I stayed around those aggressive kids any longer, so I backed away a bit. I felt like there was more distance between us than us other than the wall in front of my eyes. Am I looking at him from behind a wall? Is that what's happening? I'm so confused. What's happening? What is happening? Why is there a wall in front of my eyes? He always used to be by my side. But I can't hog him to myself. I should respect his privacy. I mean, like, you also see him at home, so, like, why not just hang out there? I don't understand this. Yeonho used to always be by my side. We just said this sentence a minute ago. He was so cute and adorable the way he followed me like he was a chick following a hen.
He was always by my side.
He was always by my side. Can we get one more? He was always by my side.
He was like a chick, you know, always by my side.
But it's true that on one side, that worried me a bit.
And on the other side, he was there. he was always
by my side. You see? I was a little worried by him being always by my side. Did you know he was always by my side? Let me mention it. I feel like this is the one thing that we've emphasized in the past 5 minutes, that he was always by my side.
We emphasized it because that's where he always was.
By my side. My God. But now so many people at school like him, and Yeonho gets along with them. So it's better for Yeonho for me. Wait, it's better for Yeonho for me to be pushed away sometimes, like now. I mean, but you're also his friend.
He is always by his side.
He's clinging to my side. His arms suffocated me. Oh my God.
I try to make a left turn, and I always bump into him. He's always by my side.
I try to leave the building. He's always by me. I waved towards Yeonho, who was still looking at me from afar. How could he see me? There was a crowd of people around him. He's very small.
Oh, it's because his tall friend, he's always by his side.
His tall friend. Oh, God. Oh, my throat hurts. Ooh, I need to breathe. I don't know why the audio, or not the audio, but the music stopped for that scene. Oh, because he was always by my side. The music stopped. The music was like, I'm tired of this too.
I can't hear the music through him because he's always by my side.
The music gets blocked out by Yeonho. He's like blocking all the audio.
It's like, dude, what the fuck? It's kind of rude.
Oh, my throat hurts. He's always by my side. You just won't leave me alone.
I told him to stay away from me because he's sick, and he didn't because he's always
by my side.
So he got me sick.
Now I'm sick. Because he's always by my side.
Luckily, he brought me some soup because he's always by my side.
Oh, how can he bring me soup if I'm sick? He can't. He has to leave my side.
No, he brought us.
He brought us both for soup.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
You think it'd be difficult, but luckily, since he's always on your side.
This is a dumb bit. We're moving on. No more on my sides. Oh, I feel a bit down for some reason. Is it because he's not by your side?
You just said let's end this.
But she said that it has to be because he's not by her side.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I should just go out and get some fresh air. Are we gonna run into Lance? I turned away from Yanho. Wait.
Directly into your son because he's on his.
God damn it! No. But no, like, wait. I need to read the sentence properly. This doesn't make sense. Still, I turned away from Yanho, was still surrounded by everyone, and left the classroom. That's not a good sentence. Oh, my sides hurt. He's always punching my side. Oh no. He's just fighting you constantly.
It's kind of inconvenient, but.
Oh my god, the chapter is ended. Alright, we'll put the chapter end here. Yay, Lance route! Fuck yeah, it's the beginning of Lance's route. This is taking 7 years. Ice Prince. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I'm still recovering from my side. Oh god. I headed towards the cafeteria for lunch as usual. Are we gonna find Lance? Crowded as always. Fucking finally. I know, right? That chapter went on a little too long. I don't know why. Like, no.
You'll never guess.
No, but I meant like, it's been like an extra hour since I started that chapter. It was very long. My sides are still recovering. Ah, yes, of course. Whew. I waited in a line for a long time to buy fresh juice and a chicken salad. That's what I'm buying for lunch? It's whack. Anyway, ever since the dolls became human, I started to spend less on doll items. I thought she was gonna be like, I started to spend less on food. I was gonna be like, why? And so naturally, I was able to stop eating ramen and all those junk food. As I entered the cafeteria, I saw Soy waving exaggeratedly at me from afar. I hurried towards her, afraid she won't stop waving until I sit next to her. Honestly, I would stay far away and just see how long she's gonna keep waving. I just have to know for science. Huh? I was walking towards Soy when I saw a familiar silver head in the corner. And then I completely and utterly ignore my friend and go sit with Lance. Lance? He was eating by himself again. Wow, I can't believe it.
No, it's never by his side.
Alright, okay. In his hands was a small sandwich and a juice pack from the cafeteria store. Wait, the cafeteria store? Not the cafeteria? Is there a store inside of the cafeteria selling food outside of the cafeteria? Lance, he's never at my side. Feels bad, man. I mean, truly, he does not want to be at your side, it seems. But no one approached him as if he was surrounded by an invisible wall. I mean, they wanted to look at him from a distance, I guess, because they're weird. Regardless, he just ate his sandwich like an expressionless robot. It is the only calm scene in the whole cafeteria. Is that why the audio went out? Like, all the chatter and whatnot in the background went away? On the contrary, Yanho at my 5 o'clock was eating, surrounded by his friends. Good for Yanho. The two seem to be equally popular, but people always gather around Yanho. It's because he's sociable. Like, Lance is like, fuck off at any point. He's like, I do not want you near me. Please leave. Okay, I have to go. Wait, do I have to go approach Lance? I think I do. I think I have to approach Lance. I do have to approach Lance. Okay. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm very lightheaded from laughing too much. All right, we're gonna save. Oh, my phone's here now. I have my phone. I have a phone now.
You got a phone in me.
Oh boy. Wait, can I look at my phone? I got messages. I can talk to the boys. Wait, if I talk to the boys, will that be bad? Tay is like, I bet you skipped lunch, right? Text me if you're hungry. No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, I'm not. No.
I'm not dating you. Calm down. Darling, I'm a better Mar than the Ice Prince? A better man. Why does this look broken off? Why is the inn look broken? What happened when they put this in the game? It's just the part of the inn is missing.
No, he's just a better Mar.
He's a better Mar.
You see, that's what happened when no one's by your side. If only there was like a little bit on the side of that R.
I just want y'all to know this game was like $30.
This game was $30.
This game was $30. I got it on sale though, so I got it for like $20. But still, this game was like $30. And there's endless typos and weird like everything. This game was $30. Mystic Messenger was free. I can't really be mad though. I really can't, because this is like an earlier game for Chariot, so you know things were different then, I guess. Oh my god, we're moving on from this. Yeah, he did not answer to my question or my message, and that is upsetting. Alright, we're gonna approach Lance because gotta talk to him. Also, wait, one more thing. Has anything changed here? I wonder if things will change here. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna approach him. I waved towards Soy, who's furiously waving her hands at me. I made her wait too long, apparently. Lance, he's never at my side. I looked back at the chat. That was the first thing I saw again. Oh my god. And I walked towards Lance. Like, Soy's like, hey, friend, come here. And I'm like, no. I'm gonna go sit by Hot Boy instead. Huh? I was walking to Lance when I suddenly felt furious glances thrown at me. Oh god. At this creepy feeling, I peered around. I finally realized that Lance wasn't really alone. There was a girl hesitating behind him, unable to actually approach him. She's just standing there. And from afar, I noticed two girls at my 3 o'clock and 8 o'clock coming here step by step. The air was tense from all the girls waiting for the right time to approach him. It was like an African grassland. Am I still chat banned? No. You've come back for the African grassland comment, apparently. Welcome back, loser. To be more exact, a pack of lions hiding out in front of a delicious prey. I can't do this. You can't just go sit down next to him? Alright. No, just Fizzy. Why Fizzy banned now? If I go on like this, those lions will tear me to death. That is what that says. I was about to head back when someone shoved me from behind. Who shoved me? Ah!
Oh, 미안해.
Thankfully, I wasn't shoved too hard. I just lost my balance a bit, so I was about to tell him I was fine. And then Lance stood up. No, just Fizzy. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? But Lance suddenly stood up from his seat, and I lost my words. What do you mean you lost your words? Okay, Yuri, if you're the better Mar, can you make like a wave and recede away from me? That would be great. Mar in Spanish means like sea or ocean. Oh. Suddenly all the lions stared at me, and so did Lance.
미안. 앞을 안 보고 걷다가 그만.
I kind of wish that they actually had some kind of visual of the girls like on screen so I could be intimidated, please. Like, so I could feel uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, no, it's my fault. I was totally spacing out. Was I? I was just standing there. The boy said he was sorry and walked away. Also, didn't I have, like, food in my hands? Did I drop anything? Lance glanced at the boy.
괜찮습니까?
I'm fine. As Lance talked to me, I thought I could almost feel the furious glances rampaging towards me. What do you mean, almost? I hurriedly nodded to shake the feeling off.
사람이 많은 곳에서 멍하니 있으니 그렇게 되는 겁니다.
Are you blaming this on me? Sir? Like, I didn't do shit. I was just standing there. Man bumped into me. Lance sighed and scolded me. What did I do? I looked at him in rebellion for scolding me when we're not even at home. Yeah, what the fuck? But Lance suddenly changed the subject.
그건 점심 식사입니까?
I don't know. Was the thing on the table your lunch? Lance looked at my salad and asked, yeah? All the girls stirred at seeing Lance talk to me first and continue the conversation. I mean, I can understand since Lance almost never starts a conversation. The more we talked, the more I felt the envy and jealousy coming at me. Meanwhile, Lance silently looked towards his seat. No one sits around Lance. And he looks at me again. And then he looks at the seat, he looks back at me like 7 more times, and I'm just like, what does he want? What does he need?
He looks at me.
What?
저...
Lance hesitates and closes his mouth again. He looks like he has something to say.
아닙니다.
Of course he's gonna say never mind. He wants me to sit to eat lunch with him, but he doesn't want to ask. Why? What? Never mind what? Honestly, that's fair. Lance stood still and didn't think to sit back in his seat. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was as if he was silently screaming for attention. He has plenty of attention, but like, not the kind that he probably wants. I was silent at the immense awkwardness, but suddenly I realized the whole cafeteria went quiet. Everybody? Even the girls who were giggling with Yunho stared at me and Lance standing awkwardly together. Wow, this is uncomfortable. We should probably go sit down, right? We're just gonna keep standing here? I feel smothered by Lance's gaze and the awkward air. I was about to be suffocated and sink into the ground.
거기 엄청나게 큰 바퀴벌레다.
Okay.
어디?
I guess she did that to get the attention off of me? Soy's sudden scream brought an instant uproar in the cafeteria. Everyone just has a sense and they'll just stare at you. I originally read that as a drama scene. Like, they just see drama stirring and they're like, let me pull out my popcorn and watch this happen. That is you. Yeah, she is trying to get me out of the situation. Soy urgently whispered, is this Soy's painstaking effort to save me from that awkward situation? Without hesitation, I escaped and ran towards Soy. She's a real one because I ignored her. Like, she's a real one. Like, I ignored her like a few minutes ago to come and try to sit with Homeboy, and then she decided to save me. She's a real one. I, for one, am not. Oh boy. I almost died drowning in that awkwardness. You could have said something.
바퀴벌레 어디 있어?
There was no cockroach.
미안, 잘못 봤어. 뭐야, 깜짝 놀랐잖아.
I got hiccup. The situation calmed down and I gathered myself beside Soy. What a chaotic situation. After I calmed down, I felt my stomach growl. Ugh, I was so tense I forgot I was hungry. Thanks, Soy.
저거 봐.
What? Soy pointed back towards the back. I turned around and found Lance quietly eating his sandwich in his seat again. and a girl marching towards him. Unlike me, she fought through all the stairs and confidently sat next to him. Wow, it's almost as if she has a backbone. Anyway, her uniform told me she was an upperclassman. Her curls were impressive.
안녕, 란스.
Everyone just stared as she confidently said hi to him. But Lance didn't respond and just ate his sandwich. As he would.
부끄러워하긴. 소문에 의하면 넌 절대 남하고 같이 식사하지 않는다며? 그런데 사실은 외로움을 많이 타는 성격 아니야?
She's just making assumptions.
아니면 나에게만 특별히 허락해준 거야? 지금 말 안 해도 괜찮아. 사람이 많아서 부끄러운 건 이해해. 그런 건 둘만 있을 때 얘기하자. 넌 나처럼 당당한 여자를 좋아하는 것 같은데.
Also,
나 어때?
What? She's just making assumptions. She's like, yeah, you seem to like confident girls like me, right? It's like, what do you think about me? I'm like, ma'am, this is the first time he's met you. Like, today. Like, ever. And you're like,
This
what
is
do you...
the first time he's met you today.
Well, ever. Like, you know, anyway, whatever. But the point I'm trying to make is that this seems weird. And, like, it's like, imagine somebody comes up to you and it's like, you seem like you like confident women. What do you think of me? And I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to answer you with? I don't think of you at all. I don't know you. I met you today, like a second ago. She rattled on, ignoring the fact that Lance never even looked at her. Womp womp.
You seem to like confident women.
You seem to like confident women. Besides, she was like some narcissistic character from a cheesy soap opera. Is she joking?
아까 너한테 들이대던 그 짧은 머리 여자는 좀 아니더라. 너도 보는 눈이 있으니까 나처럼 느꼈을 거야. 말 안 해도 다 알아.
She called me lame. Also, like, you thought I was hitting on him earlier? I got knocked over and he came to check on me.
I'm not a loser.
I was spacing out when I suddenly came back to my senses. The short-haired girl must be me. I was feeling a bit shocked that she mentioned me when Lance stopped eating and stood up. Did he just leave?
먹을 때 누가 옆에 있는 건 질색입니다. 그게 시끄러운 사람이라면 더욱 더 사양이고요.
Wow. I'm so tired of the trope where everyone stares at the main character or people in their circles. Yeah, it's an old trope. It's a very old trope. I mean, this is also an old game, so I'm not surprised, but yeah, it does get old very fast. Lance took his half-eaten sandwich and walked towards the front door. Also, Juice, stinky over there. Stinky.
What the fuck?
What?
You can't just... He stops during the cut.
No, it's like, it's stinky in the room. I don't like it.
My bad.
Stinky. Gross.
Also, Juice, you stink.
What, I can't just call you out for being stinky?
No.
I can always call you out for being stinky. That shit doesn't happen in real life. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I saw some shit going down, I would also look at it and be like, yo, what's going on over there? I'd be like, ooh, something going down. Barely ever happens in high school. True. Because everybody's busy doing their own things. Stinky Juice. Lance took his half-eaten sandwich and walked towards the front door. He threw away the leftover sandwich in the trash can and walked out of the cafeteria. Man, you could have eaten that.
By the way, you stink.
The senior looked shocked and just stared as Lance walked away from her seat. Is she also going to be smitten by him because he said she was chatty? The cafeteria instantly turned silent. But to be honest, she wasn't that chatty. Was she not? She was like having a whole ass conversation by herself. Was that worth getting that mad about? She also called you lame. Like, obviously he's mad about that more than the fact that, you know, yeah. Lance stopped on his way out and looked at me. Like before, he seemed to have something to say to me, but his attitude bothered me. It would be nice for him to treat people better so he could get along. You want him to get along with that lady who just called you lame like a second ago. Oh, okay. Also, the game tells me I should probably save, like, this is a big save moment, apparently.
Don't do it.
I gotta.
It's a trap.
I got a big save. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh. What did I just do?
None of your business.
What? Yes? That was weird. I thought I did it. So, I gotta approach Lance. Alright. I wave towards Soy, who's furiously waving her hands at me, and I walk towards Lance. Good. Yeah, but like no one does it for no reason, and for the most part, the incidents in the game are basically not big points. True. This would be something really small. This is not something like a major thing. Like, oh my god, some girl is trying to approach him for some reason. It's like, let's stare at her. Huh? I was walking to Lance when I suddenly felt furious glances thrown at me. I can't believe it! It's happening again! At this creepy feeling, I peered around. I finally realized that Lance wasn't really alone. Wait. I'm a fool. Hold on. I accidentally went backwards in time and I redid the thing. I thought I pressed save the first time, but it didn't save. Okay. I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway, we're following Lance. I think that's what it said. One sec. It says follow Lance. Okay. We're following Lance. Here we go. I'm worried. So am I. What the fuck was that vision? Alright. I carefully come out of the cafeteria using the back door. And I carefully follow Lance, like a weirdo. And, he's definitely heading towards the roof. He would. I follow Lance to the rooftop and open the door after carefully peering around. Oh, this is a nice roof. I opened the door and found Lance standing in front of the railing. Lance! Hearing my voice, Lance turned around.
당신이 여기엔 어떻게?
I followed you? What do you mean, what am I doing here? I can't follow you? He has an inscrutable look. Wait. What, did I run after him? I barely caught my breath and looked up at him. Phew. They really like putting phew in here, but they spell it wrong each time, and it's very funny to me. I couldn't even look at him all day because of the other girls. I feel like you could look at him, but not be near him? I think those are two very different things.
Nah, man, I'm always by his side.
Stop this.
뛰어오셨군요.
Yeah, I had something to say, so I followed you. Lance looked a bit surprised.
제가 당신을 곤란하게 한 일이라도 있습니까?
I hope the MC doesn't say some stupid shit.
말씀하시죠.
About that girl earlier. I think she was just being friendly. Girl, she was not. Anyway, you were too brutal towards her. Brutal?
그 선배라뇨?
Lance looked clueless. What? Did he forget already? At the cafeteria, I think you embarrassed her too much. You don't have to be so quiet in the cafeteria, you know. It's not the library.
아, 제 옆에 앉았던 여학생 말이군요.
Yes. Lance seems to finally remember.
당신이 신경 쓸 일은 아닙니다. 그저 그 사람이 제 옆에 있는 게 불쾌했고 전 그것을 표현했을 뿐입니다.
I guess that's fair. He was too self-assured. I felt like I instead had to compliment him for being honest, seeing the way he was so unashamed of what he did.
그리고 그 사람도 무리했습니다. 당신을 그런 식으로 지칭하는 것은 마음에 들지 않았습니다.
Okay, you got upset because she called us lame? What? Lance abruptly stopped talking. He didn't want to say anything more about it.
뭐 당신이 신경 쓸 바는 아니지만요.
What do you mean it's none of my business? Don't give me that look. The fuck? You're the one who's talking about it. The fuck? Sir.
물론 제가 신경 쓸 바도 아니지만 말입니다.
What? He was still expressionless, but he seemed sulky. Seeing his face, I felt butterflies in my stomach for some reason. I wonder. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Wait. I need to look at the script. It did not just transition from... Yeah, it really did. It's just like, seeing his face, I felt butterflies in my stomach for some reason. Oops. Oops. Whoopsies, I caught feelings. I felt like I wouldn't be able to say what I wanted to like this, so I shook my head. Oh, because you're having feelings? What? I have to say what I want. Alright, say what you want then?
What you really want?
Lance, what I wanted to say is, you still have to be polite to other people. You know, manners and all that.
Stop being such a bitch.
Lance is cold. Give him a jacket. I just like the fact it just said Lance is cold. There was no other explanation.
Lance is cold.
Lance is cold.
Brr.
Brr, yeah.
He's shivering.
It's like spring. Actually, it's fall right now. Oh my god. It's like October in this game. You know, he could be cold.
He's just he says it. He's just like, Lance is cold.
Lance is cold. Somehow I know he's cold.
No, he says that.
Lance is like, Lance is cold.
Lance is cold.
Man has never been taught what manners are. He doesn't know the meaning of the words manner. The word manners.
Taught pronouns either.
You know, honestly, he doesn't know shit. But somehow he knows so much about math.
Lance is cold.
Lance is cold. And in that coldness, I can't find any kindness towards other people. I mean, he's kind to you, because he got upset because that girl called you lame. I first thought it was because he's a doll. I mean, but the other guys aren't cold.
Yeah, they have sweaters.
Everybody got a jacket on.
Lance is cold. Why is Lance cold? Other guy's not cold. Why Lance cold?
White Lance cold. But not all dolls are like that. Lance is cold, and Yano is always at her side. Ah, yes. Give him Yano, then he won't be cold. He'll warm him up. He would. I can't really explain, but unlike the other boys, I think Lance is missing some sort of peace in his mind. Are you trying to say he's... Are you trying to say he's dumb? He's like... He's not all there.
Lance has a hole.
He's missing... he's...
Lance is cold. Lance is stupid.
I was gonna say, he's missing a few tools in the toolbox over there.
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shred.
Shit, dude, that's cold. Oh my god, he's missing some pieces in his mind. Man, I mean, this is Nameless. You did forget about something.
The psyche button is cold.
Everybody's forgot about something, apparently. Oh god, did he forget how to emote as a person? He just doesn't know how to feelings.
He's far too cold.
He's far too cold.
All he can show is that he's cold.
Get this boy warm. Then he'll get his feelings back.
Warm this man's up.
Oh god, I don't even know what we forgot. I don't even know. I don't know anything. We forgot something. I don't know what. Probably something important. Oh my god. I think the sense of distance he has towards others, like what I saw earlier, is a result of that. It's because he's missing a piece?
No, it's because no one's ever by his side.
Nobody's ever by his side. And he's cold. Can't believe that.
Man, poor Lance.
Every time I see that, I get worried.
서로에게 지켜야 할 예의라는 게 뭡니까?
Oh my god. Lance asked with vacant eyes. Those eyes were without malice and were genuinely asking me what it was. He must really not know. He must not know what manners are. I'm saying you didn't have to be so harsh earlier in the cafeteria. You
He doesn't know.
you especially have to be nicer to girls. I don't know about that last part because I feel like I don't know, man. If a guy is nice to girls, sometimes girls get a little delulu.
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
So like sometimes like you know how sometimes people take like being normal towards somebody as if they're flirting with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. So like if he's really nice to everybody, then people are going to be like, "Okay, he's really nice." But then like if he's nicer to certain people, then they're going to be like,
Okay, yes.
maybe he's flirting with me. Maybe he likes me or something.
Then he hits him with the, oh, I'm a doll. I don't have a penis.
He hits him with the, "Oh, I don't like anybody. I like nobody, you see."
Oh, let me stop you right there. I don't have a vagina.
I don't have a vagina. Yeah, I don't know about that last part. I don't know either. You could say the same about girls to dudes. That's true. That is also true. Both of those are very true statements. People are insanely lonely and very dumb. Yeah, we take as if like somebody's nice to them as if like you love them.
Appreciate being called out like that, Fizzy.
You've called out Juice. I mean, that happens though. Like, you can easily mistake somebody's kindness as like somebody liking you or somebody potentially liking you. Which, I mean, sometimes it is that, but then other times it's not, and that's hard to tell. I know how this works. True. Oh boy. I'm saying you.
That's why I'm mean as fuck to everyone.
Oh, Fizzy's like.
Let me be quick.
Fizzy's like, I know how this works because I'm always like this. Oh no, Fizzy.
Me too.
Oh no.
Fizzy saying.
Fizzy same. Can't tell if someone is flirting with me. See, so you want to know what's weird? I can sometimes tell when people are flirting with me, but there have been times where I couldn't. Like, I'm really dumb sometimes, but most of the times I actually know things. Like, what? You talking shit back there?
I just said okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something in a way that made it sound like you were talking shit.
Oh, I was.
Oh, okay, alright then. No, but like one time I was like in college and there was this guy, because like in my class we had like 4 people, and for some reason or another he kept trying to talk to me. And so I told my friend who also was in the class with me, I was like, I think he likes me and wants to date me or something. Because randomly, like outside of class, like he would just come up to me like in the cafeteria and like on our way to class and stuff like that and just start talking to me about anything. Mostly like randomly, sometimes it would be assignments, sometimes it would be like anything else. And it was just weird to me because I was just like, this seems off. But I was like, I think he likes me. And then a week later, he asked me on a date. And I was like, yep, I fucking knew it. I told him no, but I fucking knew it. However, there was like another situation where I went to like Mecca one year. And like this guy talked to me for an entire day. I shit you not. Like from the time I was like started volunteering until the time that I like finished volunteering, he talked to me for like 4 hours, like dead ass.
It was me.
It was not you. He was like a Vietnamese guy, and like he talked to me for like 4 hours about nothing. Like we were just kind of chatting about different things because this was like an anime convention, and he talked to me for 4 hours, and like him and countless other people were flirting with me the entire day, and literally by the time our shift ended and I went to go look for him, he was gone. A few hours later, I found him again by chance, and he like pulled me over to the side, did not ask for my number, did not ask for anything. I, being me, didn't pick up on him probably wanting to talk to me or something, and I told him, hey yo, I gotta go. The Steven Universe panel starts in like 5 minutes. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I gotta go.
No, but real talk, I was like...
It's Steven Universe time.
I mean, it wasn't just Steven Universe, it was the Steven Universe sing-along.
I went to that.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, no, I was supposed to go to that.
We went to one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this wasn't that year.
Yeah, I know it wasn't, because I would have saw you. But no, like he literally like tried to pull me over to like talk to me or something, but nothing happened. I literally said I gotta go, and then hours later, as I'm retelling this to my friend, she's like, girl, the man was trying to like flirt with you. And I was like, you're right. And then the next day I tried to find him at the convention. He was gone. I did not see that man ever again after that, and I was so upset.
I'm sorry you missed your chance.
I did miss my opportunity, but it's okay. I mean, this was like 4 or 5 years ago. This is several years. 30 years ago. This is a long ass time ago. But yeah, that was upsetting for me because I was like, man, I could have had a whole ass man, but it was okay.
A whole ass man.
Yeah, a whole ass man. Oh yeah, he's like,
성차별적인 발언이라고 생각합니다만.
you know, honestly, being nicer to girls is kind of sexist. Like, treat everybody equally. That's actually fair. Now you got a weeb chef. I do have weeb chef over here. I do have that. What's up?
What's up? It's me, Sanji.
It's me, Sanji.
I'm cooking.
I mean, but you're mostly making pastries instead of cooking.
Doing that marksman thing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's because girls are more sensitive. I don't believe that that's correct. Girls are not always more sensitive than boys.
Austin, boys don't have feelings.
Boys have no feelings, and therefore you can be mean to them.
And
Girls are babies.
You have to address every one of them like you're gonna like sex them up in the future.
No.
Yup.
No. That's gross. Anyway. And and I am your weeb friend now. True. Lance is based and true. He really is in this moment. Probably. See, she doesn't even fucking know.
섬세하다고요?
Sensitive. Yeah. Yeah, we get hurt for tiny things. For example, honestly, I do get hurt for tiny things. I do appreciate this. I feel seen. I get hurt for tiny things, but mostly only during my period. Any other time, I'm like, I could take on the world. I don't give a fuck. Girls feel hurt when you don't say thanks when they hand you bread, or coldly refuse when they ask for help for solving a math problem.
That's very specific.
I know, right? Like, I mean, she said an example, so.
Here's some bread. Oh, cool.
But no, like, you don't, like, if you don't take it, then they get upset.
Oh, I thought she was just like.
No.
If you don't say thanks.
Well, actually, no, she does say you don't say thanks. That is weird. Why does she make that so specific? But I also think he's not accepting the bread either.
I feel like I don't feel like that's gendered. That's just like.
That's just an experience. That's just like a normal thing.
You're like, yeah, that's kind of rude.
Yeah, that guy took my bread, didn't say anything. I don't think he actually is taking the bread, though. Damn, do men not get hurt for tiny things? I don't know.
Nope.
I was gonna be like, Juice.
You see, as a man, my brain is simply too smooth to be hurt. All I experience is anger and football.
Yes, all I know are two things: anger and sports ball. That's it.
Because as far as I'm concerned, any emotion other than like anger and mild content, that's for ladies.
That's for babies.
That's for ladies.
Juice is our resident man. Can you confirm this? Juice says his feelings do not get hurt.
It's true.
It's not true, though. Anyway, we're moving on. And when you ignore their texts, like, I feel like this is a personal attack. She's like, yeah, I texted you this morning. You did not respond to me, and therefore I am hurt. I'm just like, all right. Also, do you want him to be treating everybody like this? Because I feel like that's... Actually, no. If he is treating everybody like this instead of just girls, I feel like that's okay. But like,
well, it's not that it's okay. It's just not sexist.
Yeah, it's true. But no, like, what I'm saying is that
there's a couple of issues here, but that ain't one of them.
But what I'm saying is that if he did treat everybody like this, that would be fine. But no, by treating the ladies like this, it's kind of... anyway, it's kind of yikes for me. Oh my god.
진짜 답장이라고 했습니까?
Also, I just realized, does this man know how to work his smartphone? Because I don't think he does. Because, like,
She's like grandpa fucking.
Well, no, because, like, they've never had phones, man. Like, how would he know how to use it? Because, like, when she's like, yeah, my text, and he's like, what is a text? Like, I'm like...
You're like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think he would know. They were dolls. Yeah, like, how the fuck would they know how to do phones? Like...
do this phone.
How do you work phone?
Maybe they came with doll phones.
They came with tiny doll phones, and then they learned.
Do you think Barbie doesn't know how to use a phone?
Barbie has a phone.
Yeah, exactly.
But also, like, Barbie has, like, 1 million jobs.
Yeah.
So, like, she has to know things.
Yes, exactly.
Begrudgingly. And then Yuri bought them phones begrudgingly. Yeah.
Yuri.
Also, I just realized they said we could message, video call. Is that gonna be a thing? Are we gonna get video calls? Hey, yo, that'd be cool. Hey, yo. Anyway, I must have overworked myself while listing everything. What? Wait.
Yeah, we got some got this.
Did I miss something here? Wait, because it just says, did you say text? I must have overworked myself while listing everything. That's just me saying that? It's like, yes. He's like, did I miss? He's like, what is the text? And I'm just like, I must have overworked myself while listing everything. What?
God, I'm so tired from listing all these things.
Lance cut me and axed. Lance did what?
Excuse me. Yeah.
And then he asked me a question after the fact.
Like, cut me up and then he asked me a question.
We're just having a battle on the rooftop. Oh boy, he cut me an ass. I think they meant he cut me off, but no, he just cut me.
Lance is homicidal.
I love the energy of Lance just cut me, and he stared at me with a strange expression. What the fuck? Lance is skipping the manners talk and just cut my ass. Jesus. Also, like, that's not what manners are. I just realized that was what we were talking about. Like, we didn't learn him anything about manners. We just told him to be nice to girls. What the fuck are we teaching this man? Oh my god, I got cut and I somehow recovered. Yeah, if you don't reply, it makes them think you don't care about them and they feel sad. I mean, but what if he doesn't care about them?
Why?
No, why? He's the ice prince for a reason. Be cold towards them. Like, don't talk to them.
Lance is cold.
Lance is cold. Lance is still cold. Oh my god. Oh, don't take it the wrong way. It doesn't mean that I care about those things. I feel like she does. I added, remembering I texted Lance this morning. Yeah, but you put that in there specifically. Like, you knew what you were doing. Where's Jean-Ho? He's not at our side. You know, he's really not here for this scene. Oh, you won't care about that, would he? I don't fucking know. I mean, what I'm trying to say is... What are you trying to say?
Fizzy, did you pull Farina yet?
Okay, I don't think Fizzy's pulling for Farina.
Fizzy, give me your account.
Juice wants to know, did you pull Farina yet, Fizzy? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, what are you doing?
Sorry.
What the fuck are you doing back there? I was gonna say backseat driving. That's not what this is.
I'm a backseater.
Alright. I should just directly tell him about the things that worry me. Yeah, that's what I thought you were coming to tell him about anyway. Anyway. What I'm worried about is actually... You seem to build a wall around yourself. Then you might really become a loner one day. Tae, Yeonho, Red, Yuri, and I might become the only people you have. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, he doesn't have to be friends with everybody. There's nothing wrong with having a small circle of friends. Also, he wouldn't be a loner. He would have you guys. Like, what? I don't fucking know. We're moving on. Oh, boy. I remember the moment Grandpa passed away. Everything just turns back into me talking about my grandpa for another 10 minutes. I remember when Grandpa was alive. Actually, no, it's always he's gone. It's never when he was alive.
Remember that Grandpa's dead?
It's always remember that Grandpa was dead. I swear. It's the one character development thing I've had this entire game is that Grandpa was dead.
My cupcakes, baby.
Oh my god, I remember the moment Grandpa passed away. I still remember what made me buy the dolls. But didn't you buy the dolls before, well, one of them before your grandpa died?
Yeah, he bought one, it killed his grandpa. And then it was like, buy the rest of us, or else we'll kill the rest of your family. He tried to call the police, but they didn't do anything, because that's capitalism.
He bought a doll and killed his grandpa.
That's my
He had to buy the other three.
That's my understanding of the plot so far.
Oh man, you were missing a lot of plot there. I still remember what made me buy the dolls. I can clearly recall the things I felt when I became alone in the empty house. Also, I love the fact that I'm just like, we're over here laughing, and this is either supposed to be a really sentimental moment or like sad. We're just out
like,
here.
Your grandpa
was dead. Yeah.
Get over it.
We're both over here like, man, this kid's grandpa's dead. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Then I hid myself behind the dolls. You really didn't. I bought and built an invisible wall so others can't enter. You really did it. You had two friends. What do you mean? Grandpa got run over by a reindeer. This is dumb. Oh my god. Then I was... Also, she just never talks to her parents. I meant to say that before. Still wild that that's a song. I know, right? I wonder if it was actually based off of a real situation.
You can say there's... Yeah, have you seen the movie?
Yeah, I've seen the movie. The animated one?
Yeah, that was based on a real life. When Santa legit like
ran over a lady.
Grandpa,
yeah.
And they took him to court. I'm surprised you don't know about this.
I remember the movie. I remember the movie.
That was like a real thing.
Oh really?
No.
Okay. Let me dream. Let me have this. This is dumb. Oh boy. That was. What were you? Then she had the boys, right? It's okay to take it slow. So try to be a bit nicer to others. Just a bit. What if they just, like, dislike him because he now shows emotions? They're like, he was the ice prince before this, and now he's nice. What the fuck?
Now he's just the nice prince.
He's not supposed to be nice.
He's supposed to be ice.
I unknowingly ended up pleading. Oh my god, the nice prince. I know how hard it is to be alone and cold. So I didn't want that for Lance. Especially since Lance was the one who was by me when I felt lonely. Yeah, that does make sense.
전 이대로라도 상관없습니다.
I mean, it's his life to live. If he wants to be friends with other people, he can be.
No, he can't.
I mean, I don't know if I know. Lance said in an emotionless, cold voice.
하지만 그것이 당신의 바람이라면 생각해 보겠습니다.
I have tears in my eyes. Also, I like the fact that he's doing these things because I'm gonna assume he thinks that it makes me happy. and therefore he's considering doing it because of that reasoning, not because it actually benefits him in any capacity. Lance is sometimes by her side. He's on the other side of Yanho. Just... Oh my god. Yanho's on the right, Lance is on the left. But only sometimes. But if that was your wish, then I'll consider it. I lost words at what he had at last. I was surprised he didn't say it's none of my business. I mean, like, he considered the other thing that you told him about. Remember that? Like, when you were like, hey, yo, you should join the student council or whatever the fuck. And he was like, you know what? I'll consider it because you gave me an actual answer, so fuck yeah. Oh my god.
하지만 아까 그 사람의 발언은
Lance tried to continue but stopped.
아닙니다. 당신이 언급한 최소한의 매너라는 것을 지켜보도록 하죠.
I don't think that's manners. I'm just putting that out there. Like, being nice to people... I mean, I guess being nice to people partially is manners. But, like, I feel like there's other etiquette things outside of that? I don't know. I think there's more to this. I feel like he's gonna fuck this up. Anyway, we're moving on.
그리고
Yes? I was thinking Lance talked more than usual when he hesitated. Is he gonna tell me something this time, or is he gonna be like, never mind, I don't want to talk anymore, and then he leaves?
제 옆에서 식사를 하셔도 됩니다. 불편하지 않으시다면 말입니다.
Oh, he wants me to sit and eat lunch with him. I'm glad he finally said the thing he wanted to tell me. Good on him. Oh.
아까 망설이시는 것 같아서요.
Well, yeah, because all the girls were staring at me and giving me these looks. The bell rang to announce lunch was over. Oh my god. Oh boy. Thump, thump, thump. Was that the bell? What was that sound? My heart pounded louder than the bell. Because he told you to come eat lunch with him? I don't know, man. Is that a romantic gesture? Because I don't think it is, right?
To eat lunch together?
I mean, that is, kind of. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, you can eat lunch together with your friends, too.
Okay, but, like, you're actively trying to date me.
I know in this situation that, yeah, sure. But what I'm saying is that, like... I don't know. Anyway. I've lost my thoughts. We're moving on.
You've officially lost.
What was that? What was that? My heart thumping? Yeah, it's normal. It wasn't anything fancy. Yeah, he just told you he wanted you to sit with him to eat lunch.
나가는 문은 이쪽입니다. 열어드리겠습니다.
Thank you for opening the door. Why is my heart pounding? I think she means why is my heart pounding so fast and not just pounding? Why is my heart beating? I sure hope it does. I sure hope it's beating. Lance opened the door and looked at me.
Why is my heart beating? Who allowed this?
Why am I alive? His eyes sparkled beautifully. Oh boy. His silver hair caught in the wind and raptured my eyes. I hate that transition. Anyway, during 5th period, I couldn't focus at all because of what Lance had said. Man, I ain't learning nothing.
저기,
Hi, Soy. Yeah?
스마트폰 다시 줘볼래? 앱 설치해줄게.
Oh yeah, she's gonna download me some apps. What? Oh, okay.
스마트폰을 가졌으니 너도 스마트한 여자가 되어야지. 안 그래?
What is with this?
What is with you?
Because, like, Yuri was like, yes, you have to get a smartphone so that you can be a smart woman or whatever the fuck. Or I think he said modern woman. And now she's telling me I need to become a smart woman? The fuck does that mean?
You have to have Bluetooth connectivity.
I don't want Bluetooth connectivity to my brain. Don't need it. Oh boy. Only the device is smart. The owner is still old school. I tried using it, but it's so hard. I mean, no, I think she's just dumb. Honestly, I realize, like, having a smartphone, like, for a long time, I've come to realize that I'm pretty good with smartphone. Because, like, even when I used to have, like, regular phone, like the flip phones or the one with the little slider messenger things, like, when I upgraded to, like, an iPhone, I immediately was just like, alright, I know how to do these things. Like, I didn't have to, like, get used to things or anything. I was just like, alright, bet.
내가 다 알려줄게. 자, 일단 내 전화번호를.
I already have it.
정말?
Wait, did I not have her number before now? Of course, I already have Sinbi's too. I know how to do that, you know. Oh, well, at least she knows how to do contacts. Besides, I didn't have a lot of numbers in my old phone. It was just like 3 numbers. One of them was Grandpa. Wait, I just realized she has to have her parents' numbers. Never mind. She's like 5 numbers. Oh my god. My parents who are overseas, my favorite Chinese place, and Soy and Shinbi's numbers were all the numbers I had. You didn't have Grandpa's number? Did Grandpa not have a phone? Man, why the fuck did Grandpa not have a phone?
좋아. 그럼 이제부터는 너의 절친 소희님께서 스마트한 여자가 되기 위한 기본적인 앱을 설치해주도록 하지. 트윈터라고 아무 말이나 써놓고 친구들이랑 공유할 수 있는 재미있는 앱이 있어.
Not fucking Twitter. Oh my god, that is a terrible version of Twitter, which also doesn't exist anymore, which is sad.
There's no good version of Twitter.
Yeah, the fair, but Twitter? That sounds stupid.
What about like X?
X sounds dumb too. Really? I don't know what that is, but please go ahead. Can I check my social media in this game? I want to do this. I need this. I couldn't be bothered to do anything until now, but I felt curious seeing Soy be so excited. I'm gonna be like, this is boring. This is bullshit. Well, since I own a smartphone now, I should at least try everything Soy recommends. I mean, sure.
기다려봐.
Also, who's paying this phone bill?
필요한
Am I
건
paying
다
it?
설치해주지.
Yeah, in real life.
Me in real life. Wait, I will download everything for you myself. Soy's hands got busy. Wow, so fast. My mouth dropped. And seeing her hands move around so fast.
휴대폰 새로 샀어?
Yeah, I got a new phone.
이건 최신형 유니버시티잖아. 어때? 좋아?
I don't know. Other girls saw my smartphone and swarmed over here. They seemed to be interested since it was a new model. I don't really know yet. I just got it.
나도 처음에 스마트폰 샀을 때 뭐가 뭔지 하나도 모르겠더라고. 하지만 익숙해지면 정말 신세계가 펼쳐져. 저 조그만 휴대폰에 우주가 있는 것 같다니까.
A whole universe, you say? Is that my phone? Anyway.
아, 내가 인터넷에서 봤는데 이 기종에는 진짜 신통한 기능. 어머, 이것 봐.
Are they gonna like wait? Are they gonna see like the fact that I have the boys' numbers in my phone? One girl looked behind me and was surprised. I turned around to see what was behind me.
란스 스마트폰도 같은 기종이네.
Oh, alright, because we all have the same phone. One girl shouted out loud as if she's just discovered something. Wow, we have the same phone! Can you believe that? Next to Lance's textbook was the phone I have. Everyone was talking about Lance's phone, but Lance didn't care at all, as he always does.
하긴 요새 이 기종이 판매 1위라고 하더라.
Are they not gonna ask how I got this phone? Anyway, it's a secret that Yuri just bought the same phone for everyone.
자, 다 설치했어.
You're really fast, thanks. I mean, the phone apparently is faster because how did everything get downloaded that fast?
자, 설치한 기념으로 나랑 같이 문자하자. 할 말이 있거든.
What do you want to say to me? Soy took out her phone and touched the screen. Again, she was so fast I could barely see her fingers. Will my fingers get that fast when I get used to it? Soon, Soy texted. Did she actually? Like in real time? No, she did not. Wait, why are these messages now saying... Oh, because I didn't open them after the other time. Oh, she did. She did message me. Cool. Did you eat lunch? Phew, it's chaos here because of the Ice Prince. Completely chaos. Okay. I don't think that's the message she meant to send me right now, but you know, whatever. This is Soy Intelligence Agency. Respond. Over. Okay, this is the other message she sent me, apparently. Intelligence Agency?
More like not very intelligent agency.
Stop that. Oh, okay. She actually did send another message. I will report the situation. Situation Ice Arrow successfully terminated. Over. Okay. Situation Ice Arrow? What's that? I really like that typo. That fuss in the cafeteria earlier. You went out in the middle. I thought you'd want to know what happened. Why? Don't you want me to tell you? Honestly, I'm here for the tea. It wasn't that I didn't want it. My expression must have gone strange. It was because I felt as if Soy was oddly ignoring me from a while ago. Ignoring you? She misunderstood my silence and continued to text. You should have seen what happened after you left. Come to think of it, that girl seemed really shocked. What happened? Did she cry? Why is that all one word? Of course.
Did she cry?
And a lot. Like sobbing a lot. Of course she cried. She cried saying that Lance looked at her and talked when he usually doesn't give a damn. She was so happy and sobbed. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I kind of had a feeling that that was what that was going to be. Alright. Ah. Thanks to the Ice Prince, I didn't spend a single dime today. Heart. Wait, do they actually... Oh, I want to see. I want to see the messages.
Bro, I don't have any messages.
Oh, it also shows mine in a different color. That's nice. The whole cafeteria must have been touched since they rang the golden bell. The what?
Golden bell.
Thanks to that, I ate my lunch for free. Mwahaha. Victory face. What does that even mean?
어때?
Never seen One
문자
Piece?
잘 가?
What? What?
Never seen One Piece?
What do you mean?
Never seen One Piece?
What do you mean?
Never seen One Piece?
I have not seen all of One Piece, if that's what you're asking. How is it? You got the text? Yeah, every single one of it. The phone wasn't hard to use, but those texts gave me a headache.
야, 모처럼 스마트폰으로 바꿨으니 이제 자주 대화하자. 알았지?
I'm gonna get a bunch of messages from her and just ignore them. Okay.
수업 시작하겠다. 오늘의 마지막 수업이다. 전우여, 오늘도 무사히 버티길 바라네. 파이팅!
Silly. You too. I like the fact that Shinbi just does not talk and is never there, really. It seems the girl didn't feel hurt after all. Is she an iron lady with a steel heart? Or just a secret pervert? I feel like it's the second one.
Or a steel lady with an iron.
No. Thinking about the cafeteria naturally reminded me of what happened at the rooftop. What was that? What do you mean, what was that? He just asked you to go to lunch together, I guess. Why did my heart pound at seeing Lance? Girl, you don't understand your own feelings?
Clearly don't.
Clearly not. I was about to wonder when the teacher entered to start class. I should push this thought back for now. I mean, you didn't do it for the other class that you apparently just, like, zoned out through, but, you know, whatever. I'm definitely not evading it. Definitely not. I'm not ignoring my feelings. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Then my smartphone quietly rang. Who could it be? Oh, it's a message from Lance, and it says thank you. That's nice. I expected it to be Soy and turned on the screen on. While the teacher was opening his book, I checked it quickly. On a text I sent in the morning was a small text bubble. Oh, it actually just opens it for you. But it didn't do that for the other one. Whatever. It was from Lance. Is he still thinking about what I said earlier? I turned around and found Lance staring out the window without any expression. Ah, I see he has the main character syndrome. My face, on the other hand, heated up a bit. Oh, okay.
Ouch. Why is my face so hot?
Why is my face super hot? Is this chapter named The Department Store? But why?
Because
걱정 마. 꼭 부모님이 데리러 오실 거야.
Why are we at a department store? Also, this is a flashback. Yo, did I get lost at an apartment store? Department store? Apartment store?
why are we shopping for clothes at the apartment store?
I'm just looking for apartments at the apartment store. One Piece needs more straw hats and less slurs for trans women. You would have to answer for that one. I don't know things about One Piece.
The contrast between trans women in One Piece and trans men in One Piece is
Vastly different.
it's
Upsetting.
there's a lot of words for it.
That's fair. Oh my god. Apparently I got lost. Which, honestly, I used to do that a lot as a kid. I used to, like, wander, and then my mom would be like, where the fuck is she? And then I would just, like, wander back around the store, and then I would go up to different people who worked at the departments and just ask them, like, have you seen a lady who's really, really tall who looks just like me with curly hair, with, like, long curly hair? And sometimes they'd actually be able to tell me where my mom was.
And they'd be like, what?
Sorry, what did you say? What did you say about the... He was saying that it was upsetting about the
difference between the representation of trans women versus trans men in One Piece.
Yeah, he's talking about the representation of the trans men and women in One Piece. How different it is. Oh boy. Young... What the fuck? Percentages? Why is it at a percent sign? Yeah. Oh my god, my eyeball itches. I'm losing it. My parents won't come. I came here with my grandpa.
그러니.
I think they meant to say young me. I think the percentage sign is supposed to be my name.
Young me.
Young me.
There's no need to put down. I
Oh,
said
really?
young me.
I'm not worried. Grandpa will definitely come. Is this just gonna be like a nightmare? Okay, never mind. Grandpa just never came to find me. It's Sunday morning. You know what that means? It's prime time for a date. Oh wait, are we going to the department store for a date? That's cute. I like that. Oh boy. Alright. I wanted to sleep in since it's the weekend, but I woke up early from habit. Same. Even after rolling around the bed and trying to not to get up, it was only 10. Okay. As soon as I opened my eyes, I immediately reached for my smartphone. Me! I fell asleep while texting with Soya all night. Huh? I have a text. Show me the phone.
Show me that phone.
Oh, I have a text from my friend and from the boy. Wait, what's the messages in here? I gotta know what these messages are. Major news, what is it? Shinbi's going to be in Hogyu magazine? What is... Oh, Vogue. It's Vogue.
It says Hog.
Hog, yeah. Hogue. Hogue. Is it famous? Of course it's famous. All over the world. Do you know Honorable? That does say Honorable. Do you know Honorable is it for a model to have a spread on that magazine? I don't know how honorable is it. No, I don't. That's what I thought. God. Oh, are you taking the limo tomorrow? Probably. So jealous. You wouldn't be able to say that if you actually try it. The rich ones are always at ease. Am I rich at this point? Oh, my parents are calling. See you tomorrow. Alright. Wait, am I supposed to be seeing my friend today? Lance sent a message. It just says, you should put your underwear in the washing machine. Rude! Put it in there for me. Jeez. Oh my god, why? Why is that the message? Lance and I have recently been texting a couple times every day. And this is the things he texts you? Jesus. I know, right? Ever since that day with Lance on the rooftop, he's been responding to all my texts. Good for him. Is he still thinking about that? I mean, you could just tell him to stop texting you.
Stop thinking about it.
But underwear? Yeah, underwear. My face turned red and I abruptly got out of bed. Ah. What are they doing? Why is Lance talking about my underwear?
좋은 아침이야.
I just realized y'all don't have any casual clothes. Or no, they do have casual clothes. It's the clothes they came with. Anyway. Good morning, Red.
마스터, 안녕히 주무셨어요?
I just like zoom past all of them and then just go beeline to Lance and be like, what the fuck are you talking about my underwear for? I saw Red munching on sweets and Yanho cleaning up the crumbs. That seems so right. Anyway, but they both had weird clothes on. Weird how? These are their uniforms. What do you mean they're weird? Girl. Anyway, why are you two wearing your uniforms? Isn't it Sunday today? Oh, okay, that's what she meant by weird. Okay. Did someone curse me and delete one of my weekend days? Whatever happens, I have to have my weekend. But soon I remembered that my smartphone said today's Sunday. Thank God. But why are they in their uniforms? Yanho, why are you in your uniform on a Sunday?
전 이게 편해서요.
Oh. Wait, so are your regular clothes not comfortable? What? Your uniform's comfortable. Our uniform prioritizes design rather than practicality, so it's not exactly comfortable. But he just said it was comfortable! What? There were talks about changes in uniform, but every time they were foundered. Foundered? I think they mean to say they were, something entirely different from foundered. Do we only have one pair of clothes for all the characters? I think so. So we have, like, the school uniforms, the outfits that they originally came with, and then they also have, I know Tay has a different outfit for his job. That's the only other outfit. Other than their uniforms, yeah. I think they only have one pair of clothes. Maybe it's laundry day. That would make sense, but wouldn't their uniforms also be dirty? Come to think of it, there were talks of it early this semester, but Soy shouted names and natures do often agree and said it's ridiculous to change our uniforms, so the agenda quickly disappeared. She would change that. Alright.
그 레드랑 연호 옷은 다 세탁기에 집어넣었어. 지저분해져서 말이야.
Wait, that doesn't add up. You put all of their clothes into the washing machine, but they're also wearing their uniforms still? That's not all of their clothes. Like, they have... Alright. Yes, they would.
Maybe y'all are all in the washing machine.
We're all in the washing machine together. Okay. Oh. I guess Lance was talking about washing the clothes. He was talking about putting them in the laundry bin. But why would he tell you specifically to put your underwear in there? Tay, did you see it too?
뭘?
Man has no idea what you're talking about. Never mind.
빨래 바구니에 앞으로 잘 넣도록 하시죠.
What do you mean? Where were they? On the floor? Lance. My face turned red.
이미 다 본 것들인데 굳이 얼굴을 붉힐 필요는 없다고 생각합니다만.
Shut the fuck up with that smug ass look on your face. Boy. Isn't it a problem to say that with a straight face? It kinda is. Even if he's a doll, I can't help but get red. I don't know why that sentence is silly. Poor MC. His face was a bit different from usual at seeing my red face. Unlike his cold attitude, his face was a bit loose, as if he was smiling. I feel more heated as he looks like he's teasing me. Let's change the subject. But why are Yanho and Red wearing their uniforms? I change the subject as best as I
다른
can.
옷은 모두 세탁 중입니다. 저 둘은 여벌로 가진 옷이 별로 없더군요.
I mean, none of you have spare clothes. You have 2 outfits, except for Tay. Yeah. Anyway. But still, uniforms in the weekend? If you don't have clothes, buy them. Oh, you haven't been shopping. The dolls never asked me to buy them anything. Not to mention, no one mentioned it, so I forgot. Whoopsies, I'm a bad caretaker. After they became human, Yuri started to give them allowances, so I totally forgot. Wait, so they have allowances, but they never thought to buy themselves outfits? Alright. He gave them saying, "You lose your dignity if you dress like a bum." Alright, sir. Anyway, but I didn't know exactly how much they received or where they spent it on. Honestly, I do wonder that. They don't know how to buy outfits. You know, also true. I wouldn't put it past them. But maybe they just somehow magically know how to buy outfits or where to buy outfits.
어차피 하루뿐인데 상관없지 않아? 뭐 사실 이 교복도 매일 입어서 그런지 이제는 편하게 느껴지기도 하고 말이야.
They
옐로우도
would be
그렇지?
comfortable. Yuri, that's rich coming from you, as you have no dignity left. No dignity for that man.
네. 하지만 역시 입고 자는 건 안 되겠죠?
I just realized, are y'all wearing those like all the time? Like, y'all don't even change into other outfits when you come home? That's not good. That's not good at all. Yes, but they'll be crinkled and you won't be able to wear them out. Yes. I felt sorry seeing Yeonho carefully straighten his jacket as to not crinkle them. I was too careless. My foolishness. in my... Oh my god, it's so silly. It's not as if they can get money from anywhere else. I mean, but they have money, right? They were given money by Yuri. What did they do with their money?
그럼 옷을 벗고 자야 하는 건가요?
I mean, if you feel comfortable sleeping naked. I feel like Yuri sleeps naked. The fact that they all know how to put their own clothes on is a miracle. You know, honestly, I did wonder about that too. You know what? But honestly, I feel like watching MC put on their clothes would probably make them know how to put on clothes, right? Does that make sense? It's like just like how you do with a baby. Like them watching other people get dressed will make them know how to get dressed? Maybe? I don't know. Or like you can teach babies how to get dressed as well. The fact they all know how to put on yeah, poor Yeonho. They pulled it all for a candy bar. CC walls. Yeonho looked serious and wondered. It was then. Oh. I heard a shriek coming from somewhere. A door abruptly opened and a shirtless creature ran out screaming. He's always just shirtless, isn't he? Seeing that facial mask on the face, I realized it was Yuri.
시끄럽습니다. 주말 아침인데 다른 집에 들리면 어쩌려고 그러는 겁니까?
지금 남의 눈치를 살필 때가 아니야. 비상사태라고. 알겠어? 이봐 테이, 너냐?
What did Tay do? Not bars, just one. Just one big candy bar.
뭐 비상사태? 어디서 악당이라도 나온 거야?
Red, no. Red asked with his mouth full of bread. He didn't sound like he had a mouth full of bread.
Bread full of bread.
I mean, red is inside the bread. It's nothing that the bread wait. It's nothing that the bread he's eating is mine, so let's ignore that for now. I don't know why that's worded like that. We're moving on. Yuri, with rage oozing out of his body, stormed in and stood in front of Tay. But Tay didn't even flinch at Yuri's menacing threat. What was the threat?
말을 할 때는 완벽한 문장으로 말해줬으면 좋겠는데 말이야. 적어도 주어와 동사는 넣어야 알아듣지 않겠어?
You know, honestly, fair, Tay, fair. No, a normal-sized one? Oh, that's sad. They had that little money.
주어고 나발이고 지금 그게 문제가 아니야. 내 옷이 사라졌는데 이건 아무리 생각해봐도 너야. 할아버지의 이름을 걸고 범인은 이 안에 있어. 그건 바로 너야.
Why does he swear in the name of my grandpa?
I swear in the name of grandpa.
That's what it says. I swear in the name of grandpa.
I swear in the name of grandfather.
they were each given like 50 yen. They don't know the like how much money is worth, probably. I mean, Yuri does. Huh?
I don't know how much 50 is.
It's like less than 50 cents for us. Something like that. I don't know how much exactly. I don't know currency conversions and such, but it's a little less than 50 cents for us. Also, wait, this is Korea. Wait, that's not right. I think it's won in Korea for monies.
It's won-cent?
No, it's won. That's what money's called, is won. Each dollar is won. Instead of dollars, it's won. Alright, moving on. Oh yeah, his clothes are missing because they're being washed. He reminded me of a would-be detective who chased after every serial killer cases. That is what that says. Alright, Yuri, calm down.
그래요. 일단 화를 가라앉혀요. 흥분하면 몸에 좋지 않아요. 그리고 태희가 범인이라뇨. 태희는 그런 나쁜 사람이 아니에요.
Also, like, this makes me wonder, have the boys not been washing their clothes? Have they just been wearing the same thing over and over again without ever washing it? It's been like a month. Like, deadass, what day is it? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's been like almost a month. Also, I have not been looking at these entries. This is from yesterday. It says, I keep thinking of what happened with Lance at the roof. At the roof? Why did my heart jump? I'm a bit touched that he said he'd try to be nicer to others. I hope good people gather around him. They're not. Not at all. Oh, and I'm glad Yunho adjusted so well to the academy. He didn't just adjust, he's actually really popular. Wow, that sounds like she's surprised. 51. Dolls don't sweat. But they're human now. Also, they don't have doll ligaments. Oh yeah, true. Because we do see Yuri shirtless pretty often, apparently. I had a dream, but I don't remember what it was about. It was about that one time you got lost in the department store. That's what this episode's about anyway. I've been hearing this weird voice in my dreams these days. If I tell someone about this, I'll just end up worrying them. You've been hearing a voice? That's weird. Tay grumbled about putting off laundry because of his work. He can just become a mom. He can be such a mom sometimes. He's just trying to take care of y'all because y'all don't know what the fuck y'all doing, apparently. So meat humans. They are meat humans.
연호야, 고마워. 유리, 뭔진 모르겠지만 일단 진정해. 그리고 밤에 애니메이션 보는 것도 자제 좀 하고. 특히 색색깔이 여자아이들이 나와서 변신하는 그 애니메이션은 네 나이에 좀 그렇지 않아?
Wait, is this man saying that Yuri watches magical girl animes? What? Well, wait, because it says like the ones where girls in different colors transform into things? Weeb. Ah yes, he's finally been outed as a weeb. Get the pitchforks ready.
Oh, I've been ready.
Oh my god.
뭐 사랑과 평화를 지키는 내 미소녀들에게 어쩌고 저쩌. 아니지. 야, 말 돌리지 말라고.
He's a fan of Sailor Moon. Yuri, still furious, grabbed Tay's throat. Jesus Christ! Over clothes? Calm down. The scene was getting more menacing by the second.
내 옷들 다 어디 갔어?
That was very much an outside thought, Juice. It was very much an outside thought. Yeah. Anyway.
I said sorry.
Okay. Yuri coldly asked, but he didn't look threatening at all with that white facial mask on his face. Yes, Levi, but if Levi was an extrovert, yeah, that sounds alright.
What?
Alright, wait, you're talking about Levy. I got it.
역한 향수
Extrovert.
냄새를 풀풀
Gotcha.
풍기는 원단을 말하는 거라면 지금 세탁기 속에 있지.
If you're talking about those pieces of fabric reeking of disgusting perfume, then they're in the washing machine.
세탁기? 그게 얼마짜리 옷들인 줄 알아? 그것들은 다 엄청 섬세해서 드라이 클리닝을 해줘야 한다고.
Oh, okay, so he'd been getting his clothes dry cleaned. Yeah, I kind of guessed it was Obey
그런 건 내가 할 바 아니지. 아니면 평소에 옷 정리를 잘하던가. 그렇게 비싼 옷들이었다면 벗고 나서 옷걸이에 걸어놔야 할 거 아니야. 매번 뱀 허물처럼 벗어두니 자업자득이라고 생각해.
So he's a messy boy where he leaves all of his clothes everywhere. Wow. Can't believe. I have Turon? What? You have Turon? What is Turon? What is that? Tay smartly pointed out all of Yuri's faults. Damn, he won't let him live. But Yuri seemed to get more mad at Tay's calm criticism.
내가 다음 날 치운다고 했잖아. 왜 그 사이를 못 참아서 내 물건을 마음대로 만지는 거야?
Man, this man must have stank. Anyway, the food of the gods. I don't know what Turon is.
그러니까 남이 만지는 게 싫으면 애초에 됐어. 더 이상 너랑 얘기하다간 머리가 아플 것 같으니까 그만두자.
나도 마찬가지라고.
그러니까 이거 놔. 옷은 아직 세탁기에 넣지 않았어. 아마 빨래 바구니에 들어있을 거야. 네가 찾아서 세탁소에 맡기든지 손빨래를 하든지 마음대로 해.
I mean, that's fair. Banana inside of an egg roll wrapped in egg roll wrap. All right, covered in brown sugar and fried. Ooh, it's a dessert. That does sound nice. Tay said as if representing all the moms in the world. Tay's going through so much trouble mothering the boys, and apparently me as well. Yee, nice.
밉살스러운 놈.
It looks like it's all your fault, Yuri. You know, honestly, you shouldn't have left your clothes everywhere. Go to a Filipino restaurant if you can find one. Do we have one of those here? Do we have any Filipino restaurants? Because I have not. Well, I mean, maybe not in the city I live in, but maybe somewhere else. I would have to look into that. They might have Turon. Cool.
뭐라고? 달링, 다른 사람은 몰라도 네가 그렇게 말하면 안 되지. 넌 내 편을 들어야 한다고. 우리 사이가 어디 보통 사이야? 여기서 우리 사이가 어떤 사이냐고 묻는다면
I love the energy of, are we nothing? Yes, we are. We're not together. What do you mean, are we nothing? We're not even a couple. We're not even dating. Yeah, all right. I get it. So take off that mask and then talk. You look like a flower ghost. It's scary.
밀가루 귀신이래. 딱이다 딱.
We are not dating. I mean, not in this route.
체리보이. 응? 근데 너희 둘은 왜 교복 차림이야? 아유, 진짜 아침부터 사내 녀석들 교복 차림이나 보다니 운수가 사납군. 여학생 교복이나 보여주지.
I didn't like that last part. I don't like him asking why not girls in uniforms. Anyway, I love red. Yuri, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? You can't just make these claims. You can't just say these things. Does he realize how dangerous it is to say that these days? I'm glad MC is also upset with him. Should I just report him to the police? Take him to jail. Please.
What did he say?
He said that, like, why does it have to be boys in, like, school uniforms? Why can't it be girls?
Oh.
Yeah, that's gross. That's creepy and weird, and he's an adult. There's a lot of issues. Ew. Disgusting.
어이, 달링. 그 표정은 뭐야?
You
마치
are.
나를 범죄자 보는 듯한.
He is a criminal.
Oh yeah.
He's a criminal. Take him to jail. Oh my, did I just reveal my thoughts? Oops, I'll be careful from now on. Was that an external thought?
아무튼 그러니까 너희들 교복을 입고 있는 이유가 뭐야?
옷을 몽땅 세탁하고 있거든.
세탁? 아, 저 테이 아줌마지신가 보군.
Mrs. Tay?
아, 그래. 세탁은 세탁이고 대체 왜 교복을 입고 있는 건데?
Because they don't have any other clothes.
세탁이 끝날 동안 입을 옷이 교복밖에 없어서요.
I like the fact that Yeonho is hiding behind Red. He's like, I don't want to deal with him. He's like half naked, got a face mask on, very upset. Understandable, Yeonho, understandable.
뭐? 왜 입을 옷이 그거밖에 없어?
I guess he doesn't realize that these boys don't have any clothes, which I think is really weird. Yuri looked as if their reasons were preposterous.
뭐, 하지만 어쩔 수 없잖아. 사람의 몸으로는 인형 옷은 입을 수가 없으니까 말이야. 그래서 아쉬운 대로 교복을 입고 있는 거라고.
You know, honestly, it would be cool if their doll clothes could become real clothes. Because they don't have clothes. He doesn't understand this because, like, he has lots of clothes. I love Red. I know, Red is a sweetie.
인형 옷을 입으라는 게 아니라 없으면 사 입으면 되는 걸 왜... 아... 아니 그러고 보니 나 외에는 아무도 쇼핑하는 걸 본 적이 없군.
Yeah, like, why would they know how to shop? How would they know how to do anything? Have they been to the grocery? Have they been anywhere? Unlike these two, Yuri definitely came home every day with a shopping bag in his hands.
사람은 말이야 스스로를 가꿀 줄 알아야 한다고. 특히 나 같은 외모를 가진 사람은 이 넓은 유니버스를 위해서라도 매일 멋진 패션 감각을 선보여야 하지.
I'm just waiting for the day for somebody to just hit Yuri. I don't know what it is. He has a punchable face.
뭐 옷이 없어도 충분히 빛나는 외모긴 하지만 말이야. 그래, 이런 나를 보며 세상 사람들은 이렇게 말하지.
Sir, stop right there. Also, who is seeing you without clothes? Was that also supposed to be an internal thought?
No, he's like right there. I can see him.
No, he has on pants.
Oh.
He doesn't have his donger out here. Like, he's not fully naked this time. He was fully naked one other time. Not this time, though. As the designated dad in this family, you're obligated to buy clothes for everyone, Yuri. But be a bit useful. Please. At least get them one other outfit or something.
밀가루 귀신?
Pajamas. Give them that too. Flower ghost?
그래, 밀가루 귀신. 어?
Yano's making fun of him.
밀가루 귀신, 진짜 밀가루 귀신이야.
이 꼬맹이들이 진짜 다 죽었어.
Yuri took off the facial mask to reveal his shiny, smooth skin. He is good looking. If he wasn't so fucking creepy, he would be much more attractive if he wasn't absolutely a borderline pedophile. Like, man,
borderline.
He hasn't acted at all on anything yet.
But he's literally been like, schoolgirls.
Yeah, he really has been like, schoolgirls, but like, he hasn't done anything. He's like Shigure, the fucking thing.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that's fair.
좋아, 자기. 백화점 갈 준비해.
Why am I going to the mall? What am I doing at the mall? He is a blaring red flag. He really is. But wait, I feel like I'm not defending him, but I'm just saying more than likely in his route, he's going to prove to be completely different, right? Right? No? All right then.
Wrong.
He's gonna not be a fucking weirdo who supposedly has a thing for high schoolers, right?
Prison.
I mean, he is gonna fall in love with a high schooler, so.
Prison.
And he's also our teacher. So double prison.
Get this man out of schools.
Get him out of here. Alright.
왜긴 왜겠어. 이 녀석들 옷 사러 가야지. 어차피 나도 오늘 한 벌 뽑으려고 했으니 마침 잘 됐어.
He has a suit. Why do you need another suit?
옷? 왜? 설마 우리 것?
그래, 그럼 어쩌겠어. 주말마다 그 꼴을 계속 보는 건 내 안구에도 해롭다고. 그리고 곰곰이 생각해봤는데 오늘 태희 엄마가 저렇게 히스테리 부리는 것도 평소 너무나 멋진 내 모습에 질투를 느껴 그런 것 같기도 하고.
Who hit him? Suddenly, a slipper came flying towards Yuri's head. I have a feeling it was Lance. Lance hit him with the shoe. The flying slipper, Lance's signature move. Ah, yes, the classic flying slipper. Except today it was Tay, not Lance. Oh, wow. What a switch up. The chancleta, I choose you. And today, Yuri was hit vertically. Damn, how the fuck did that happen?
누굴 히스테리 가득한 엄마로 만드는 거지?
Who did you call a hysteric mama? Are you not though?
귀는 밝아요. 뭐 아무렴 어때? 오늘 너의 히스테리는 이 몸이 너그럽게 용서해주지. 그래, 가사 일에 지치면 그럴 수 있지.
Also, what the fuck? What is such a bright ear? What the fuck does that even mean?
You know, like this thing? But like bright.
Ah, yes, a very bright ear. Unless he got hit in the head. I don't fucking know.
게다가 매일 찬란하게 빛을 발하는 이 몸이 항상 옆에 있잖아. 이해해. 나라는 존재는 늘 주변 남자들의 질투를 받을 수밖에 없는 가련하고 아름다운 사슴 같은.
Shut the fuck up, Yuri. Just shut the fuck up, please. What do you mean that you're a delicate deer? The fuck?
오늘에야말로 이 녀석을
the
분리수거해서
animal,
버리는
yes.
게 어떨까 싶어.
No, he was saying that like men look at him as if he's like a delicate and beautiful deer amongst the men, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh, I've seen this episode of Beastars.
No. I love Tay. Same. I think it's really time to recycle that man. I nod silently.
냉정한 녀석들. 자, 달링. 그럼 준비해. 30분 후에 거실에서 보자고.
I love the energy of me agreeing, and he's just not taking that as like a thing of me not wanting to be with him or talk to him or be around him at all. He's just like, you're gonna come with me anyway. We're gonna do these things, and I'm just like, bitch, the fuck. I mean, he's not wrong. I am gonna go, but like, really? Anyway, put that man in the trash can. It's so upsetting that I have to date this man at some point because I have to know what the fuck is going on with him. I have to know what the fuck is wrong with him in general.
You date him, and he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I just date him. I'm like, why are you built like this? Yuri stopped talking. Oh, thank God. I went into his room. I was confused at the unexpected trip to the department store. I was going to make a comment, then I realized I don't want to make the same mistake as the butt plug joke. What? When did this happen? Can we have a field trip with all the boys? I do want to go on a field trip with all the boys. I was confused at the unexpected trip. All right, yeah. And besides, you need a lot of money to shop at the department store.
Yeah.
But it's sales.
That's not sales time right now.
It's like October. They have sales in October.
They don't.
I don't fucking know, man. Anyway, in Fizzy's stream. Ah, yes. Fizzy can take the boys on a field trip in her stream.
No, the butt plug joke is from 50 Street.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Anyway, Yuri, do you have enough money? I mean, he bought everybody smartphones and a fucking limousine. I feel like he has money to spare. My allowance was... yeah, I know, right? Or he's a thief. Or, like, he's somebody's sugar baby or some shit. I don't fucking know. My allowance was hitting rock bottom since it was the end of the month. I've never bought men's clothes, but it must take quite a lot to buy clothes for 4 boys. You know, honestly, it does. Men's clothing is weirdly expensive, but incredibly bland.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. I hate that for y'all so much. It's not good. Men's clothing sucks. I mean, there's some good, like, stuff occasionally, but, like, sometimes that shit's expensive and regular price, and it's not cute. Thanks for being the bank account of the family. Yeah, pretty much. That's all he's good for it, honestly, in this game. That's it. And much more than I expect if we were shopping at the department store. I said towards Yuri's room and heard his voice over the door. Over the door?
돈? 아, 그런 사소한 걱정은 하지 마, 허니.
Don't call me honey. Yuri opened the door. As he raised his hands, a black card appeared like magic. Where did you get a black card from? We need men's clothes with better designs. Yes, I agree. Or like any other colors. Any other like patterns, colors, Like anything different, anything new. Give me pastels, damn it, and not just for like suits and shit. Like, don't just do that. I referred to one of the furries in Genshin's Tale as it's a butt plug. Isn't it not knowing who was at the character in reference? Oh. More floral prints. Yes. I mean, they've gotten a little bit better at like certain prints and stuff, but like it's still not enough. Like when I look at women's clothing, there's a lot of options, but like men's clothing, no, nothing. I keep buying all the floral prints. Might be, yeah, he does. But do other men do? I don't think so. Like usually those are like the ones that are left behind. A lot of the regular prints get taken more often, I think. The character in reference was apparently a child. Oh. No, because I get to them first. Juice is stealing all of the good clothing, leaving the terrible, bland clothing behind. As he raised his hands, a black card appeared like magic. What's with the card?
No, darling. 이건 단순한 카드가 아니야. 이건 블랙 카드라고. 일명 마법의 카드라고도 하지. 한도 없음, 제한 없음, 그야말로 꿈을 이뤄주는 마법의 카드라고.
How much you want to bet this man is a host? I feel like he's...
How much you want to bet this man is a hoe?
He's probably a hoe too. Both. Men, please have better taste. I mean, but see, we live in a society where like if men want to have different patterns or designs, other men will think of that as being gay, which is stupid and does not make sense. Because like if you want to have a little style, apparently it's an issue.
Oh, that's gay.
Oh, that's gay. Oh man, I can't do that now because it's gay. I gotta stop being fashionable, I guess. Man, having a matching top and bottom, like, damn, that's gay. Sad. Hate to see it. I don't pay attention to Genshin in the slightest. Understandable. Time to change that. I want a dripperier society. I too want a dripperier society. Well, actually, so hear me out. Depending on where you live, like in certain locations, some men really do care about how they dress and like about like who cares about like what other men think of them, like, and I appreciate them because like at the very least y'all are being different, like pop off, like be out here, be bold. But like some of y'all are really just like, I'm just gonna wear this plain old button up top with these khaki pants, and I'm just like, bitch, you look basic. I hate that so much. It's like you could wear anything and you chose this. You look like you work at an office. Like, I hate that. So prints are generally bad. Yeah, that's true. But like, my god, yeah, I would love if like people could just wear what the fuck they wanted regardless of gender or anything. That would be great.
They can.
Yeah, I mean they can, but like without being judged, I mean. And or treated differently, or seen as bizarre or weird, or, you know. Yeah, that's fair. Like, wear what the fuck you want. But the fits that Kubo made for Bleach, oh yeah, those are pretty good actually.
Kubo should be a fashion designer.
Should, yeah, that would be really good. Styles of dress, even in this country, can be completely different depending on the city. Yes, it's completely different. Like, I've been to Texas several times, and every time, I swear to you, like, the people that are there, especially if you go to, like, the more posh areas, yeah, the rich areas, like, the vibes are completely different. Like, it's, like, in certain parts of Texas, you get the yeehaw people, where they have the cowboy hats and the, I don't know what else, honestly. That's pretty much all I know. Cowboy hats and big trucks. Yeah, that's what they have mostly. And then like the other part of Texas, it's like the posh area where everybody's outfits like match, have a vibe, and are extremely expensive. And I live for those people because they have vibes that are just immaculate. It's so good. And I'm just like, man, I want to be like them. Like, that's great. My friend from LA say that people in New York City pay more attention to what they wear. Really? I thought people in LA like also dressed up a lot. In LA it's more relaxed. Really? I kind of, maybe that's just an assumption. I thought that people who live in California also dress a certain way. But maybe it just depends on what part of California. That is weird. But that's, well, I guess that makes sense. Everybody dresses differently everywhere. So, yeah. Bizarre. But yeah, I want more clothing that's like different and unique. I need it. This also goes for women clothing as well. And I know that women get a lot of options, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I can go into a store at any point in time, look at every item in the store and be like, this is all boring. And that's sad because like I really like unique clothing and like finding it sometimes is really hard. Maybe in Hollywood you'd say they dress up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised there. I mean, Fashion Week is in New York. Is it? Isn't it also in... Oh yeah, they also have that in Korea too, I think. If I'm not mistaken. In Paris, I think. That sounds right. What is this man talking about?
나의 미모를 칭송하는 어떤 분이 말이지. 나보고 그 아름다움을 영원히 유지해달라며 건네주더군.
Somebody gave him this credit card. Told him he was beautiful and to keep himself beautiful with this black card.
When's it gonna be my turn? It should have been me.
Honestly, it should have been me too, man. I could have paid off all my loans and shit. My student, like, loans and shit. Like, my debt. Like, I could have a house, probably. Bruh. Man rented a whole ass... He bought a limousine.
Man rented a whole ass.
I mean, he could. I mean, Fashion Week is in New York. Sorry, let me specify. American Fashion Week. Okay. That does make sense. Oh my god, what the
이
fuck?
세상에 누구에게도 뒤처지지 않게 내 외모가 찬란하게 빛을 발하라고 말이야. 그러니 저 녀석들의 옷을 사는 것 정도는 아무것도 아니야.
So did he just accept a random ass credit card from somebody that he doesn't even know? And he's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend money on this. I'm like, yeah, this is mine now. Alright, that's concerning. Don't approach me. Step the fuck away from me.
오늘은 백화점에서 둘만의 오붓한 데이트를 즐기자고. 사실 난
No.
예전부터 너를 꾸며주고
Jail.
싶었거든.
Jail.
일단은 내
Jail.
레이스가 달린 란제리부터.
Jail. Put him in jail. He.
Hello, police. My teacher wants to dress me up in lingerie.
Yeah. Jail. What the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Even if we were 18, this still would not be okay. Because he still is my teacher. I don't know. There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues here. I am like 15 in this game.
Yuck.
Yeah, I know, right?
How old are all of these boys?
So, okay. So from what I know of, Tay and Yuri are adults. Yeah, I know, right? But they're also dolls, so I don't know if that actually counts. Everybody else is a teenager. I don't know.
Aren't the other ones also dolls?
Everybody's dolls, yeah.
So why?
So when you hold on, I'll show you. If you read their descriptions in the status section or what have you, for Yuri's it says specifically he is an adult. Tay's also says that he is. Well, I guess it just says he's a man, but it doesn't say he's an adult. It just says he's a man. But like everybody else is like a teenager. It doesn't say they're teenagers, but like it doesn't say they're adults. I don't know. But yeah, it's weird, right? Fucking weird, right? Everybody's I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know what Charitz was thinking for this one. They lost me for this one. Because why the fuck would it be okay for him to say this to us? We are children. I mean, you know, I feel like when I was younger, I probably would have been like, yeah, this is fine by me. But, like, current me, who is much older, is like, this is a yikes. This is a red flag indefinitely.
그렇게까지 돈을 쓰고 싶다는데 동정으로라도 동참해드리죠.
Yes, Lance will always be by my side. Just like Yonho. Lance cut in Yuri's sexually harassing words. Thank you. I appreciate you, Lance. Also, why is Lance so small in comparison to Yuri? Like, they're very weird. I guess it's because he's farther away? Also, man, put on a shirt. The fuck are you doing? No. I had my thing in the wrong place.
그럼 나 사고 싶은 거 다 사도 되는 거야?
Man's gonna go straight for the Legos. Red just wants all the Legos.
다 같이 외출하는 건가? 등교 외에는 처음인 것 같은데. 자, 다들 준비하자.
Alright.
뭐? 아니야. 백화점은 나랑 헌이랑 둘만 가는 걸로.
Wait, didn't he say he was gonna buy everybody clothes, but then now he's saying that he wants to go on a date with me specifically? Sir, that's not the same thing.
마스터.
What's up, Yunho? Yeah?
백화점이 뭐예요?
Okay, I understand now why he didn't know. That makes sense. He has no idea what a department store is. It's a place with many things to see. Oh, and a lot of tasty things too. Why not just tell him it's a place where you can buy things, especially like clothing and stuff?
맛있는 것?
Yeah, tasty. Yeah, we'll all go and get some delicious food. Yuri's going to buy them all for us with his magic card, right?
유리 대단하다. 고마워요. 잘 먹을게요.
He can't say no to the baby. I knew it.
눈으로 보지 마. 나한테 보성 본능 같은 걸 기대하지 말라고.
Don't expect fatherly love from me. If you go to one of LA's famous rich people streets, people there don't know how to dress. What? Really? Like, they'll just put on the most expensive pieces of clothing, but without taking into consideration their fashion sense. That is dumb. Also doesn't make sense. That is weird.
그렇게 대단한 것도 아닙니다. 연호, 저건 그냥 우리의 노예 증명서 같은 겁니다.
This is just like our slave contract. What are we talking about right now? My god. Yuri, you're the designated dad, even though we all wish you weren't. No, honestly, if he was the dad, that would be even worse. I don't want him to be my dad either. Yikes. That is a big yikes. Ugh, now then, I should get ready too. See you all in 30 minutes. Man, I would need like an hour. At least. I waved and walked towards my room. Alright, cool. I was kind of excited to go shopping since I haven't been in a long time. I mean the role he plays. Yeah, I got you. But no, like, just thinking about it, like, ew, I don't want him to be my dad. Gross. Oh boy. Monetarily. Ah, yes. My papa who only buys me things. Of course, although the money source was quite suspicious, it still is. Because what is he... whose money is this? Oh.
우와,
that...
진짜 크다. 좋았어. 오늘부터 여기가 우리의 두 번째 본부다.
I like the fact that I went to the store through this white, bright, blinding light. That's what brought me to the store. Jesus Christ. I collected Papa, unfortunately. Yes. I love Red. I do too. He's baby. Huh. Anyway.
백화점이 본부면 적은 쇼핑객입니까?
That aren't all shoppers the enemy. Oh no, you're gonna break him, Lance. Lance looked at Red in disdain. Of course he was just being sarcastic, but he wasn't completely wrong. The department store resembled a war field with so many shoppers roaming around. That's what I like to think about when I go shopping. It's a war zone in there. Black Friday every year. And they were chasing the items with such aggressive looks. It doesn't sound like there's a war going on. It just sounds like a lot of like people walking around. Today is a sale day. It doesn't sound like it's a sale day.
먹을까?
Yanho is me whenever I go shopping. Honestly, when I was a little kid, whenever my mom would be like, let's go dress shopping, I'd be like, I guess, because I didn't really like dresses growing up. And So I would try on like more than 20 dresses, and then I would just start getting really hangry, and I would start crying and screaming at my mom to like take me to get food because I would be so hungry. And I was just like, I'm like, why did I do that as a kid? But I guess it makes sense because I was like small and I was just like, I want food. You promised me pizza if we tried on these dresses, and we are still trying on dresses. I would get so upset because I'd be so hungry. Cause like you gotta have food when you go to the department store. That's like the main thing you're going for, outside of whatever like items you're looking for.
Outside of like clothes.
Yeah, outside of the clothes. Like outside of the clothes, I'm mostly coming for the pizza.
세일 시즌이라 그런가? 사람이 정말로 많네.
What do you mean it's sale season? It's October. It's not even November, y'all. Stop that. What do you mean it's sale season?
Weren't you just like?
Yeah, no. I'm just
like,
saying.
A few minutes ago, being like they have sales in October.
Yeah, they do have sales in October, but it seems, but sale season doesn't really start until like
make
November. But no, like when you think of sale season, do you not think of like November, December? Because October, yeah, they have sales in October, but it's not gonna be like big like Black Friday sales. Those are different. Two different types of sales. I mean, that was me every time me and my parents went to buy clothes. Yeah. I really like getting the food. The food part was my favorite part. Honestly. I'd check out mentally and then check back in when I could hassle my parents about buying a new game. That's also a mood. I'd be like, yeah, can I buy this toy whenever we go back to the store, and in exchange for going to the mall? Because I used to hate trying on the clothes. Which is understandable, because like it is boring and it takes way too fucking long. Especially if you don't find the thing that you need like immediately. It's the worst. Same.
이럴 줄 알았으면 오지 않는 편이 나았을 것 같군요.
He doesn't like crowded places because it's too noisy. And also, kids' fashion is shit. Okay, hear me out though, Fizzy. Hear me out. I'm not gonna lie to you. When we were children, kids' fashion was not the best. But, however, nowadays, little kids' clothing is really fucking cute. Like, it is so goddamn cute. Like, they have so many different designs and patterns, and I'm just sitting here like, I want this, but in adult size.
This is just like all the kids today look like shit.
Kids today look like shit. So what? Interesting. I think kids' fashion still looks like shit. Have you gone to look at like stores where like department stores where they sell like kids' clothes? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, the stuff I've seen is very cute. Like I'll see stuff like today. My mom and I went to the store, and you have. Like my mom and we went to the store and she saw like a sweater and she's like, oh, it's so cute, and she wanted it, and I told her, I was like, those are children's clothing, and she was like, oh man, this is the kind of thing I want. And I'm like, me too, I also want that type of thing. Yes, and I hate it. It just depends on what kind of clothes we're talking about. Thank you for following. Your name is Intot1? I cannot read if that is not the correct word I read. But yeah, thank you for following. But no, like, children's clothing, well, I mean, you can have your opinion. Like you told me earlier, you can have your opinion and be wrong about it. Also, Fizzy and I were talking about Pom Pom Puddin'. I sent them the picture of Pom Pom Puddin' from the Build-A-Bear store, and they were like, I don't like it.
Yeah. That's not what he looks like.
I don't know. I understand where you're coming from, like both of you, because like he has the body of a bear. I got so hyped about it. I'm sorry, Fizzy.
Yeah, see?
He's got the body of a bear. He's got the body of a bear, but the head of like his actual like head, like his normal head. But then they made him unround. He's less friend-shaped, more bear-shaped, and they just like the charm is in the round. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
It is like shit.
What they did to him?
Yeah, they're like, well, we have the Sanrio collab. Let's not even like fucking come up with, like everyone knows what they fucking look like. It's Sanrio.
But like also like for Isabel and Tom, they just look like their normal selves.
Yeah. That's right. Correct.
But I will say, Build-A-Bear has had some misses with some of their bears. Like, remember that one time we saw Stitch? And he had some crazy ass teeth? They made him look like a puppet, and it was very disturbing, and I don't know why they did that to him. And it wasn't even like the Halloween Stitch, it was like, I think it was Christmas Stitch? It was a weird thing. He was the Grinch. Yes, less friend-shaped. It was Violet's. Yeah. Why make Pom Pom Puddin look like that? He's less round. I mean, I understand. But I also still, like, think that they're cute. Okay, hear me out. The one that is the cinema roll one, there's, like, one where he's, like, gigantic. I like that one. That one's my favorite. However, like, the other ones look pretty okay. Pretty normal. Like, I feel like Kuromi looks normal. Hello Kitty kind of looks weird, but that's just also because I'm thinking of her, like, you know how when, I know this is a random, like, aside, but you know how Dora the Explorer used to look like when she was, like, a child, and then you've seen, like, teenage version of Dora the Explorer? That's the kind of treatment that fucking Hello Kitty got for Build-A-Bear. She went from being, like, small and chubby to being very long, and I was just like, I don't know about this one. My boy doesn't look right. Yeah, he does not, but it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You just don't have to look at him. Just don't look at him too long. Just don't look at him at all, honestly. Oh my god. Oh, I have tears. Oh boy. Alright, y'all are talking about the department store.
너희들 촌놈 티내지 말고 잘 따라와. 두리번거리다가 길 잃는다.
Why did you call them tacky? I just feel like adding that to that the stores that sell clothes that fit me do not sell to children. Ah. I usually go to like places like Macy's and Dillard's, and they usually have departments for kids, but usually those are also in separate like stores depending on like what mall. Depending, I don't know. Everything's a little different here, but no, like even when I look at like children's stores, like the Children's Place and various other stuff, like the clothing is there is pretty cute. It can occasionally be kind of shitty, mostly the boys' clothes. However, the girls' clothes are cute. Okay, I'll put it that way. Yeah, I would not expect to find anything at Macy's or Dillard's that would fit me. Oh. Hate to hear that. The fuck are we doing? Oh, yeah. Today's the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. The only thing I have in my brain now. And this is a crowded department store in a weekend. It sure it is. And right now, two boys beside me are in uniforms, and one is in an expensive suit. And I can sense everyone glimpsing at us. Glimpsing? Glimpsing. Glancing, I guess. They're glimpsing over here. You see those guys, they're glimpsing. We stand out too much. Well, yeah, obviously, but they're gonna get new clothes in like 10 minutes.
우와! 이거 봐봐! 이게 정의 용사가 쓰는 검이래! 이름하여 엑스칼리버! 이름도 엄청 멋지다! 이게 있으면 천하무적이 되는 건가? 멋지다!
He just like me, for real, for real. I would also be like, yes, shopping. Am I looking at the clothes? No. I'm looking at this really cool sword. That is the one thing I came here for. This sword. Or me looking at any, like, stuffed animals. Absolutely. I have to look at stuffed animals. Every time I go to stores, I have to look at stuffed animals. Or look for them.
어이 체리보이 시끄러워. 우린 여기에 옷을 사러 온 거지 네 장난감을 사러 온 게 아니야.
First of all, you do not talk to him that way. What the fuck? You don't tell him to shut up. You shut up. Stop that. Don't be fucking mean to him. He's excited. Let him be excited. I feel like Red would be kicked out of the store for yelling so much. He would. He doesn't know what inside voices are. We have to teach him.
He's like, what's his face from that one anime?
Which one?
You know, the one where like the guy shouts a lot and like powers up in friendship.
Present Mike?
Sure.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, that could be any anime. Like, the only one I'm thinking of is like, he's the loudest person I know.
내가 더 강해질까봐 무서워서 그러는구나. 그럴 필요 없이 이 자리에서 끝내주지. 덤벼라 앞다가.
You know, honestly, I would pay to see Red fight Yuri. Please. I would pay money. I would love to see them fight.
야. 그거 휘두르지 말라고.
More people are staring at us. Man, we are gonna get kicked out for making a scene. I have to have a sign glued on my face. I want to have a sign glued onto my face. What do you mean you want to have a sign glued to your face? What does the sign say? Written, I am not with these strange people.
마스터.
What do you want, Yano? Yano pulled at my clothes from behind. I lowered his gaze. Wait, he lowered his gaze and hesitated. I didn't read that right.
저 배에서 꼬르륵 소리가 나요. 아까 말한 맛있는 거요. 지금 먹을 수 있을까요?
Honestly, to get away from whatever they're doing, absolutely. I would love to go get food with you, Yano, if I could. I checked my phone, realized that a lot of time has passed. Let's see. Their phone does not have a clock on there. Yano is literally us when we were kids. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're not gonna start going to the mall and like immediately get food, you're doing it wrong. Because what do you mean?
You eat before you get to the mall. Mall food is terrible.
So no, what I mean is that if you are a little kid, or if you have a little kid,
never mind.
like the kid needs to eat first. Like fuck shopping.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, true. Based. No, you were just saying don't eat at mall food. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, like go anywhere else to eat if you can before going to the mall. But I also will say, as a kid, I preferred mall food.
Yeah, of course you did.
But like the pizza, like the pizza at the old mall that we used to have, like was so good. We used to have like a old, I think it was Sbarro or something like that. It may have been a different pizza place. But like the pizza was really, really good there, from what I remember from like 10 to 15 years ago.
You know what changed?
The additives that were put into our pizzas.
No, you have to start paying for it.
Well, not only that, but also just there's other stuff that changed.
No, it's just that.
The quality of pizza has changed. The price of pizza has changed.
Literally everything is the same except you have to pay for it.
The pizza's $5 still. Nothing else has changed. Well, for me, I need to have some food before we go in. Me too. I always have to have breakfast and then go and then like get lunch out if need be. But like if we want to get something else after going shopping, then that's fine by me too. Because like usually shopping food, like food at the mall is going to be extremely expensive. Like nowadays, $10 will not get you a full meal. It is not good. Like you can barely get Auntie Annie's for $10. That is awful. I hate that. I can't afford ice cream anymore. Anyway.
Toast intolerance.
I can eat ice cream. I don't care if I'm lactose intolerant.
I don't care.
It doesn't affect me.
I don't care.
I mean, it doesn't actually affect me. Ice cream is not what I get sick from. Regular cheese I get sick from. Regular old cheese. Then shop and then get more food. Me too. Yeah. You gotta have a order. You gotta have a basis to it. But I mean, sometimes when you like, even if you eat before you go shopping, sometimes you still get hungry when you get to the mall. Like that happens.
Not if you do it the right way.
What do you mean the right way?
You eat like way too much, way too quickly, so where you're like, oh, I can't move, but I still want to go to the mall. So instead of like walking on, you start like rolling around at the speed of sound.
Ah, I see. So I have to become a Sonic.
Like the restaurant?
No, the hedgehog. No, that makes more sense. Let's see. If we want to eat in the department store, I like the energy of we're eating in the department store, but we're not actually eating in the department store. We're eating in the mall, right? Unless this... no, because the department store is a specific store, right?
No, the department store is the mall.
The department store can also be called the mall?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to my brain.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Because see, when I think of department store, I think of a specific store, right? Not the whole mall? I don't know. That just sounds wrong to me.
It's a store that's broken down into different departments or stores.
I guess that makes sense. Fizzy just says yes.
Yes. Yes.
Some malls can be department stores. Okay.
Yes.
That does make sense. That does, I don't know. That just sounds weird to me. But maybe that's just also because we grew up in an age where we didn't say the word department store usually.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, we have to head downstairs to the food court. Food court time!
Yes.
이거 재밌겠다.
Is he gonna watch them fight? Like, I need to see that. At one side, Tay grabbed a pamphlet and mumbled. It was a paper ad displayed at the store entrance. Among all the ads, Tay was looking at the ad for the bookstore in the department store. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What is?
아, 신간이 들어와서 말이야. 읽어보고 싶었던 거였는데 여길 보니 평이 꽤 좋아. 온 김에 사야겠어.
Tay is also me. I would also go for the books. The books, the video games, the food, not any of the clothes or anything else.
Yo-ho, near the books I'll never go.
Wow, I can't believe that. I can't believe you say that to me. But are they adding a food court? I know, right? That's what I was saying too. Like, maybe? Yeah, what if we just stay in the department store? We just stay in this store and they say it's the food court? I hope it doesn't actually change locations. That would be really funny. You've been reading all of Grandpa's books. You must like to read a lot.
아, 너희 할아버지는 정말 좋은 책을 많이 모으셨어. 다 읽어가는 게 아까울 정도야.
I don't expect Saiki to recognize the reference. There's a reference in chat. I don't understand it. Help. Juice, help. I'm being ignored. Most of them? All those books?
열중해서 읽으니까 금방 읽게 되더라고. 책을 빨리 읽는 재주가 있나?
I'm still putting this out there. How do y'all know how to read and write? I don't. Who taught you? Because it surely was not me. And also how to speak Korean. There's a lot of issues here. By the way, I'm okay with malls dying, but the only thing that meant there would be a few good shopping streets or areas added in the town to encourage walking outside. I would love that. I'm not gonna lie to you. If instead of having big ass malls, we just had like cute little shopping centers, like where like you could also get food and do various other things. Like I want this. I want this so badly. I know some cities have it.
We have that.
Kind of? Like
we go there like weekly.
Are you talking about the place on Government?
There's two places now actually.
Oh.
But also shut up.
I'm just asking. But no, like no, but I'm saying like if we had more other stores.
Oh hey.
What?
Someone snuck in the chat.
What do you mean someone snuck in the chat? Who snuck in the chat? Was it a CZ?
Yep.
Was
Chloe's
he
here now.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Chloe's been here. I think Juice might recognize it, but Fizzy should recognize. Oh. I slept for Son.
Chloe?
Hear me out. I am looking at a sea of green. I only see green right now. Everybody's green. Nobody else is any other color. I slept for so long. Hi, son. I remember it. I forgot the name, though. Ah. Hi, son. Hello. Hello, son. Also, get rid of it. So many streets with nothing on them. Yeah, we have that problem here, too. There's lots of, like, empty buildings that just don't have anything in them. And it sucks because it's like, make it so that this is an area where we can just kind of walk and, like, be safe in the streets as well, because, my god, some places are not like that. Oh, yeah, we do have another place like that. I just remembered one. But yeah, like, I would love to have more shopping centers like that. Because I know there's, like, a gigantic one, and, like, there's several of them in, like, Texas. And I love them because they also have, like, outdoor versions where it's, like, an outlet mall. And it's so nice because you could just get some food. You could just go shopping and go walk around. It's so pretty. Like, there's so much to do. And then you can also enjoy being outside, which is good because we need to be outside sometimes. The sun is now a different color. Only slightly different. Oh my god. No more strip malls. I hate those. There are too many parking lots. Yeah, true. That's also true. They look like shit. They also do. Yeah. But I will say, there are some really pretty malls. Like, just in the general sense. Not like they have lots of stuff in some of the malls that I've been to. Like, I've been to the Galleria Mall, and they have, like, an ice skating rink, and that's really fucking cool. But, like, outside of that, like, everything else about the mall is pretty boring. Like, it's just a mall at the end of the day. They look like shit. I'm green, dabba do, dabba die. Gross green. Also is a slightly different shade of green. I'm short, fizzy is medium. Sun is long. Ah, I see what you mean. Now sun is blue. You're long. Purple money wizard with name. Ah, yes, the one purple boy. What's wrong with green? I, for one, think it's not a creative color. True, it's not.
Now, when you look at this orange,
I'm not looking at the orange. I don't like outlet malls because they're usually big companies and not enough local stores. That's fair. That's actually fair. But I will say this: I do like having like smaller like having like areas where there's a bunch of smaller stores and shops and stuff, like locally owned places. I like that. I appreciate that. But hear me out. I don't fucking like boutiques. They're expensive. And like, unless these people are making these clothes themselves, it's not worth the money that I feel like it's not worth the money that they're trying to charge you. Because it's a lot of money. And I'm just like, what the fuck? You're blue, shaking my head. Sun just keeps changing. When did the Galleria get an ice ring? And why did they make an ice ring in the desert? There's a Galleria Mall in Texas, and they have a gigantic ice ring at the bottom floor of their food court, which is pretty neat. I like it. I like it a lot. I have not actually skated there, but it's pretty neat to just kind of have there. Yeah, I don't like boutiques much either. Yeah, they suck. They really do. It's like, sometimes they may have cute items, but then they'll be like, it's $200. And I'm just like, for a shirt? For a top? For a graphic tee, even. And I'm just like, it's not worth it. Are these encrusted in gold? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Less boutiques, more booties? Oh, God. On a different one, there's also a Galleria Mall in Vegas. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a common name? That seems weird.
I don't like it.
Like the PS1 Galerians? I don't know. I have no idea, son. Although I got distracted from game completely. Going to fight you. Anyway, amazing. It's hard for me to even read one. Wow. Am I not smart in this game? I can't read a single book? The fuck? I used to read books all the time.
Reads for yellow bellies.
I like reading. You have a manga collection.
Shut up, no, Shut up. Don't embarrass me from Trump.
Don't embarrass me in front of chat, damn it. Don't call me out like soon they'll know I'm a weeb. What the fuck?
They'll know I like
anime and manga. All I'm thinking is Gurugame. The video's still fucking weird. And Ramune. Gurugame. The weirdest fucking video.
I like manga.
Oh my god. Listen, I'm not going to carry tater tots in my purse. And why not? It's the best way to carry them. You can just have them on hand at any time. It's a good little snack. Honestly, I just realized something. Why don't people feed little babies tater tots sometimes? Because they're like perfectly baby size, right?
What?
Like tater tots. They're like small. They're like made for babies, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So why don't people feed tater tots to babies often? I don't know why this is a thought, but
What? What?
I just had a very non sequitur thought, but yeah, that was it.
Where did this come from?
Because CZ was talking about carrying tater tots in their purse.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you missed that part.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. You just thought I was going insane, right?
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad we cleared that up. I couldn't remember which current David Productions anime I was watching. It's Undead Unluck. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. The anime about Gonk looking Barbro. What is Gonk? Who can't dead? And a short stacked tomboy who can't luck. Oh. That's why they call it that. Oh. What's the point of a purse if not to carry tots? It is for tot carrying. That's all it is. Name? What? What? Because they're mine. I'm baby. True. Well, it is better than in my pockets. Yeah, you don't want tots in your pockets. Because it's just not gonna work out well for you. Especially if you wear clothes that have girl pockets. You can't fit shit in there. Girl pockets suck. What the fuck? This anime had censored SpongeBob? What? Oh my god. I try to read at least one book every month. It's not easy. I'm dumb, apparently. Girl pockets. Feels bad, man. Stop wearing girl pockets. You know, I would love to stop wearing girl pockets. However, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Clothes generally, or what's the word I'm looking for? Clothes that are like made for women, quote unquote, because that's not true, but whatever, usually have sales more often than male clothing. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, if I could wear clothing that are supposedly made for men, I would, because, like, it's easier. But also, the prices for men's clothing are so fucking expensive. I don't want that. Like, no. Like, women's clothing is cheaper and easier to find. It's completely different. I don't know how to explain that. It didn't work well for Pedro's friend. Who's Pedro? Can't even fit girl dinner in those pockets. You can't fit anything in those pockets. I can't put my phone in my pockets most of the times. Also, it depends on if you have pockets, because for some reason they love making pants for women where there are no pockets. I don't understand. They think we don't need those for some reason. Hate that for me. I share with juice. You share pants. Girl dinner is just dinner that's pointlessly gendered. Truly. Surely. As is most things. That's not even a hot take. Girl dinner is for everyone. Dinner, yeah. Girl dinner is for everyone. You can always have a girl dinner if you really wanted to. You're going to have to sew your pockets on. I don't want to have to insert my own pockets. They have to come with their own. Son, please tell me you know what I'm referencing. Oh no. I suddenly had respect for Tay because he could read multiple books. Son's like, of course.
에이, 더는 못 참겠어. 자, 지금부터 각자 행동할 거야. 같이 다니면 더 이상 내 연약한 멘탈이 버티질 못할 것 같아.
But aren't you the one paying for everything? So how are we supposed to do things if we have no money?
어쩐지 시커먼 사내 녀석들이랑 쇼핑한다고 할 때부터 알아봤어. 비극도 이런 비극은 없다고.
I mean, I feel like only one of us is really causing a scene. The other boys want to go eat food, and then like Tay wants to go eat books. Eat family. You think we have time to sew on pockets? We don't. Okay, good. Napoleon Dynamite was pop culture. I'm familiar with who I voted for. Oh yeah, I remember that. You're not delicate, Yuri. You're a shit. A whole load of shit. Busy. You especially have time. Damn, son, don't do them like that. I have time, but I ain't sewing on pockets. Me neither. I also have time. I'm just not sewing pockets. Because first of all, how do you do that? And second of all, you think I can sew? That's the other issue. So you have time to sew on pockets? Not enough to sew pockets. You know, honestly, no. Yeah, sewing pockets would probably be a pain in the ass. Also, like, knowing me, I would not sew it on, right? So one of my pockets would have a hole.
You simply sew the pocket. I don't understand what the problem is.
Explain to me in words how you sew something.
You sew it.
Alright, moving on.
What?
No, I thought you were gonna be more specific, but it's okay. Alright.
As far as I know, that's it.
I mean, like, ideally, you would have to, like, so, first and foremost, for pockets that don't, or for, like, pants that don't have pockets, you would have to, like, take a seam ripper, rip open the seam, and then sew the two different little flappy bits into what would be pockets. And then you would also have to make, or, like, take some kind of material and make it into a pocket type shape, I guess. Because, like, I guess, honestly, do pockets have to have a specific shape, or is that just a thing that they just started doing? Because, like, I feel like some men have pockets that are, like, square shape and not, like, circular shape, you know? I don't know. Anyway.
Seam cutter is gonna be my new band name.
Seam cutters?
Yeah.
Of course. This is a millennial thing that we didn't learn, so we teach ourselves through the internet. But that's where Gen Z knows the video tutorials. True. So Psyche does know. I know how to do it, but I'm not gonna. Fuck that. I'd rather have pants with pockets than no pockets in my pants. The shape consistency is more due to mass production. Oh, that makes sense. Because I have seen different shaped pockets and I've always wondered. Because, like, sometimes they're squares, sometimes they're circles. Weird. You can shape your pocket however you want, even make it a star shape like that Gen 5 Pokemon trainer whose short shorts are just jeans that were cut off. Do you know what Pokemon trainer Sun is talking about?
Hilda?
I don't know. You said Hilda? I don't know what Pokemon trainer that is. I don't know much about early Pokemon. Or at least, I'm guessing this is from the games, right? Not from the anime? Or both?
I don't know.
I don't know either. That's what I was wondering.
각자 다니다 살 거 정해지면 콜해. 괜히 이것저것 쑤시고 다니지 말고. 알겠어? 딱 패션 코너에만 있어야 해. 미아 방송으로 유명해지고 싶지 않다면 말이야.
I mean, what if I want to get famous?
I wanna be famous.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I don't know, but I need the X and Y remake already for the games. Or for the anime?
Probably the game.
Probably the games. That would make more sense. What this? Oh, this person? Oh! This person.
Yeah, Hilda.
Okay. I have seen this person. That is a silly outfit choice. She got her pockets in the shape of stars. It's silly. You can't put a whole lot in those pockets.
You can put one star.
Just put a star in your pocket.
Be like,
Yuri spoke to all of us, but I think he was talking to Red, who was running around excited here and there. I mean, it's his first time going to the store. I too would be excited. Let's hope that last thing doesn't happen. I feel like... Let's just hope he doesn't, like, burn down the store.
I sure hope he doesn't go to the store.
No, that he doesn't, like, get lost and they have to, like, do the little, like, all call where they're like, come to this specific place. This child is missing. This child is here. Please come claim your child. Come find Red at this specific place. Understandable, but yeah. Their anime proportions, they're bigger than girl pockets. They are bigger than girl pockets. Sad. I need that trainer that was a black belt just a few years ago. They're specifically bigger than her fist. Huh. Well, I mean, that's good. You can put your hand in there at least. Where will you be?
나는 3층. 참고로 너희들이 입을 만한 옷은 4층 캐주얼관에 있을 거야. 너는 2층이야, 달링. 그곳에 아름다운 레이디를 위한 옷들이 많이 있지.
Thank you. No, not you. No, specifically him, because he's like, yeah, a lot of clothes for beautiful ladies is on the second floor, and I'm like,
고르기 어렵다면 이 몸께서 같이 가줄 수도 있는데 말이야. 어때?
You're not coming anywhere near me when I am putting on clothes. Please and thank you. Just know that. Just know that. No. I have a lot of clothes, so it's fine. Same. I have plenty of clothes, so hell no. This game has Korean, but that is one wrinkled suit jacket. It really is wrinkled. It's like incredibly creased. They were like, how many details do you want on this jacket? And they said yes. And this is what they got. It's not a flat surface. It's not like straight and crisp. It's like completely wrinkled. I don't know if it's been like that this whole time or not, but like, my god, why is it got so many creases? Oh boy, that sounds illegal. It probably is. Hi Newfie. Another green person has entered the chat. So many greens here. Psyche Black Belt is in all-male trainer class. Oh. Huh. That's pretty neat.
허니, 지금은 밀고
You
당기게
think
할
you know who
때가
that
아니야.
is?
남자가 여자에게 옷을 선물하는 게 어떤 의미를 가지고 있는지 알아?
You said there aren't any? I mean, isn't there a fighting type gym? Oh wait, but baby, that's not one of the gym leaders.
Well, no, like Black Belt is like a trainer class, like cool trainer youngster.
Oh, the Black Belt boys. Okay, I understand what you mean now. I thought we meant the gym leaders themselves. Yeah, I thought we were talking about gym leaders too. Newfie's here. Sir, don't tell me what I can and can't do. Stop that. Get some help. Do you know what it means for a man to buy clothes for a woman? Sir, I am not a woman in this game. I am a woman in real life, but not in this game. She is a child. Stop that. I guess I can guess, so I will refuse. Good.
차갑기는. 뭐 그런 것도 달링의 매력이지. 괜찮아. 난 귀여운 들고양이를 길들이는 것도 좋아하니까.
Everything he says gives me the ick. You can't just say I like taming wild kittens. Just yeah, no. What the fuck? Ew.
He's a teacher.
He's my teacher. Like earlier we said that he was like oh my god, there's so many things about this man. It's like what the fuck?
This man is actually just horrendous.
He's awful. And I want to say that maybe they'll try to redeem him in the fucking like cuz they know what they're doing with this because with the responses that the MC's giving, it makes perfect fucking sense. But like why did y'all have to keep this up like this for so long? I mean, even if he did it occasionally, it still would be bad. God damn it. We don't even know this man. Call the police. Call the police. Oh, boy. What did you send, CZ? Let me see. Beauty Nova. Why want the picture load? Never mind. Oh. I did not play this game at all. My favorite outfit for Black Belt design was Marshall. B had a more MMA style outfit. Oh yeah, I remember B. But her outfit is nice, a nice way to modernize the look. Nice. All right, get this off my screen. It's so tiresome to handle Yuri all the time. It really is, game. I'm so happy you realized too. Boy, I turned around to ask what the other boys planned to do. Then I noticed Lance looking at the fountain inside the department store. He would. I don't know why I immediately assumed he would be like, ah yes, this fountain. What am I thinking, he's Nouvellette? Like, why I think he was obsessed with the water for some reason. The wrong boy. Oh boy. Alone again. I approached Lance. What are you going to do? Everyone else looks like they'll go their own way.
8층에 쉼터가 있는 것 같더군요. 쇼핑이 끝날 때까지 그곳에 있을까 합니다.
You don't want to look at clothes? You also need clothes, my guy. You're not going to shop?
별로요. 처음부터 옷을 사고 싶어서 여기 온 건 아닙니다.
So why did you come? Not here to buy clothes. Then why did he come? Yeah, exactly. He could have stayed home. I wanted to ask Lance why, but he didn't seem like he'll answer even if I did. Yeah, not surprised. Also, I just realized we probably drove that big-ass limousine to this mall. I meant to say that before, but I forgot. Just imagine you go into the parking lot and all of the spots in one row are just taken up by this gigantic-ass limousine. Oh my god.
Darling, 넌 어떻게 할 거야?
Don't worry about what I'm about to do. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume, because my god, this is taking forever to get a thing. I'm gonna assume I probably should go to the resting area because that's where Lance is gonna be. Right? Game? Yes, we're gonna go to the resting area. Say less, say less. I think I'll be on the 8th floor with Lance. I feel it'd be better for me to just stay quiet with Lance at the rest area. Since today's sale day, I'll probably get tired trying to get through all those people. Ah yes, this mall seems very full today. Anyway, and it bothered me that Lance didn't want to shop. Lance looked at me quite, wait. He looked at me looking quite surprised.
그래, 섭섭한걸? 이 몸이 모처럼 선물해주고 싶어서 나온 건데 말이야.
I mean, you can still buy me something, but I'll probably refuse it, understandably. I'm fine. And just because I said yes, don't splurge too much since it's someone else's money. Okay, so yeah, I guess he is gonna buy me something or something.
그건 걱정하지 마. 이래봬도 정도를 아는 개념남이라고.
I love the energy of this man saying I have common sense, and yet you are flirting with a 15-year-old. What do you mean? You don't have any sense. You also bought a limousine. Like, there's so many issues here.
not only are you hitting on a 15-year-old, you bought a limousine.
instead of buying like a regular ass car, he bought a limousine.
Second greatest crime.
Second greatest crime is buying a fucking limousine.
Yeah. The first one, all this shit.
The first one, you're sexually harassing like 15-year-olds, but secondly, you also bought a limousine.
Like that is like your character.
This is a character arc. He's like, I gotta buy this limousine, or I'm flirting with 15-year-olds. My god. The undead guy who the girl antagonist named Andy, because undead is undead-o, almost had a zombie wife. Wow. Wacky. The Hornt anime is slowly revealing Andy... This Hornt anime slowly revealing Andy almost had a harem in his past life. Well, damn, Andy, alright. Good for you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, of course.
저와 있으시면 따분할 뿐입니다.
I mean, we can just chill out, man. I don't care. That's not true. I wanted to cool my head at a relaxed place anyways. And also spend time with you, you know? Top priorities.
Also, I love you.
Also, I want to be with you forever. Please. Please. With your consent, of course. Relatable, disappointing your partner. He keeps disappointing the women who love him in his life. Oh no. Oh my god.
Just like me.
Jesus, man. I smiled at Lance and he turned his head a bit. He went, I don't know why that was the thought. He just went, don't we all? Past life, he's unable to die. Oh.
옐로우, 그럼 옐로우는 나랑 갈까? 우리 무기 고르고 난 다음에 맛있는 거 먹으러 가자.
I don't know if it's okay to leave Red by himself. And by himself, I mean with Yonho. Because, like, I don't think Yonho's gonna be able to stop Red if he does some fuckery. Red dragged Yonho's arm.
네? 잠깐만요. 저기 마스터.
Well, I'm leaving Yonho. Also, Yonho is, like, every day, like, he's just more and more like Yusung. And by that, I mean extremely clingy. Why does anyone come here? Here where? Like, the mall or just existence? Every day? I don't know. We here. We're just here. Undead has a power of anti-death? Wow, I can't believe that. Wait, can he just use that on anything? Or is that just only on him? Oh, in this boutique. Oh. I mean...
What you're looking for is JoJo's Part 4.
What?
He can fix things.
Oh, okay. Only on him. Oh, only on him. That's sad. Yonho looked at me, feeling nervous about going with Red. Understandable. That man is chaotic. Unluck has the power of anti-luck. That's bad then. Like, real bad. Be careful, you'll be fine. I say to Yonho as he's being dragged away. There are powers that work... What?
There's no need to feel down.
Oh, okay. There are powers that work only on oneself. The powers that only affect others, like luck. Oh. Probably. Well, I am a bit nervous.
저는 마스터랑 같이...
Well, he's not coming with me today. But yes, this has some men, this game. It has some men. Some men. Just a couple.
그럼 다녀올게.
Don't get in trouble or lost. Both are good. Red excitedly dragged Yonho away and disappeared into the children's section. I'm not surprised. I cannot blame them. I would too. Me being like, I want to go to the toy aisle. It looked like Red was forcefully dragging Yonho away, but Red won't harm him. I mean, he may harm himself first, probably. Anyway. Unlike it's super creepy and how it works. Oh. Like, creepy, like, how?
란스는 계속 쉼터에만 있을 거야?
He probably is.
사람 많은 곳에 가는 건 사양입니다.
Man, we really need to take this man out on walks and shit. He seems like the type of guy who would like to go to the beach and just kind of go like take a nice long walk because it's quiet there. Sometimes. It's only sometimes.
그래. 같이 있는 사람을 너무 심심하게 만들지는 마.
Tay, I don't think you should put it that way. God damn. All right. You can't just tell somebody don't bore the person you're with. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of mean as well. Like, what the fuck? Lance looked at Tay with a strange expression. The air was a bit tense between the two. Oh, if you're worried about me, I'll be fine. I mean, she also has her smartphone. She doesn't need interactions with humans. She has her smartphone with her. Imagine Rouge from X-Men. Actually, no, that's Rogue this time. God damn it. I'm losing my mind. Or Midas from Mythology. Ah. Her only power works on people she likes and works proportionately to how much she likes them. Oh. So, like, she can become super unlucky? Oh god, the Rogue Rouge thing is happening again. Oh god, please. Is it actually Rouge this time? I'm going insane. What song are you singing?
From the old X-Men cartoons.
Oh, okay. Batface the Rouge. Batface the Rouge. I'll be fine. I have my phone. Tay silently looked at me. Good for you, Tay.
그럼 나는 서점에 갔다 올게.
Have fun.
너 옷 안 사?
Why would he shop for clothes? He's a bookman.
걱정 마. 먼저 서점에 갔다가 옷도 사러 갈 거야. 유리가 히든 카드를 꺼냈는데 적어도 3벌 이상은 사야 예의지.
3 pairs of clothing or 3 pairs of just pants? Anyway. Tay waved and slowly disappeared. He just like evaporated.
I'm reducing.
He just like we never saw him again. Tay's gone from the game. Andy's trying to get her to like him so much that her unluck may potentially kill him. We love that. This is my favorite part of the anime. But it's not a romance anime. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. That sounds pretty neat.
달링, 남의 돈이라고 해프게 쓰는 놈이 바로 저기에 있어. 잘 봐도.
What do you mean keep him in mind? What do you mean keep him in mind? Like, you decided to come here and pay for things for us, and now you're upset that you have to pay for things for us? Sir, that's a personal problem. Deal with it. The fuck? Also, what the fuck is... I don't know. Anyway. Waves fades out into the sky. He does like that one meme where like the guy pieces out and then he just fades away. That's what he does. I JJ Rocket. Rouge the Bat face sounds like Rouge the Bat. I'm gonna assume that's what it was. So just immortals wanting to die. Oh, you know, just casual things. Name wise. Yeah. Not surprised. Hi JJ. My god. Tay's been taking care of all the housework for us. He cooks breakfast, washes our clothes. He deserves it. Honestly, yeah, he deserves a treat. Let him treat himself.
지금 차별하는 거야? 설마 저 녀석에게 관심 있는 건 아니겠지? 응? 저렇게 겉과 속이 다른 남잔 위험하다 너.
I'm just looking at this man. I'm giving him side eye. Bombastic. I know, right? Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Criminal offensive.
Yeah, that's what it says. I think. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I will say that Undead Unluck should probably start with a trigger warning. Oh no. Is it like really like gruesome? You shut up, Yuri. I feel that. No, this is totally original content. What is this DeviantArt link? What is this? Oh my god. Bad face of the Rouge. That's really funny. Oh boy, I am way too far up in the chat. It's not like someone who eventually got hired by Sega made this. They did? He's right. What am I right about? I finally got Scarlet and Violet before the day ended. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get my gold coin points for buying a physical copy. Ooh. You gotta get on top of playing it. It's fun. I like Scarlet and Violet. For what it is, outside of it being janky as fuck. Outside of it being really shit, it's pretty okay. Take the log out of your eye. Take the log out of your eye before you scrutinize the splinter of others. Undead Unluck is like the Dead Man Wonderland of this generation. That sounds about right, actually. But it's marketed as a shonen instead of a seinen. Oh. So like Dead Man Wonderland. Yeah, like Dead Man Wonderland. Huh. That's nice. Also, I still want to fight this man. Moving
저
on.
녀석이 얼마나 음험한 놈인지 알아? 자고로 남자는 나처럼 이렇게 겉과 속이 똑같이 아름다운 남자가 최고지.
So it's okay for him to be a pervert on the inside and the outside, but not for Homeboy to be a pervert on the inside, but not on the outside. That's what we learned today. Also, what do you mean Tay is a pervert? What do you mean? Oh no, are both of the adult characters in this game fucking weird? I mean, honestly, they have to be. They're trying to date a 15-year-old. Anyway. Oh, forgot to mention it, but found World War Z for $19.99 for Nintendo Switch and Persona 5 Strikers for $12.99 on the PS4. Nice. Fight him. I wish there was a fight him option. Like, every time he says anything, I just don't... Why do you think you have the right to say these things? As Yuri rattled on excitedly, people started to stare again. I'm just gonna leave. Honestly, I need to go sit down after all that. I will say that Undead Unluck starts on a bridge with Undead not having clothes on and Unluck having no idea who the fuck Undead is. Fight him. I want to. I still want to. Heck, the Batman make Batman a pervert several times. Did they? There are some men in this game. Yeah. In certain series. Huh. That's wacky. As Yuri rattled on excitedly, people started to stare. I hope Yuri goes to buy clothes fast. I mean, we could also just leave. Like, that's an option. Fight some men in this game. Yeah. Mostly just him, though. I don't know about Tay yet. He said that Tay's not the way he actually seems to be, which does make sense because Tay looks shady as fuck. And I believe that, even if it's coming from this bitch. But also, I don't want to take anything from this man. Like, at all. I have to date this man at some point. I hate this. Anyway. God, no. Anyway. Ugh.
저는 먼저 가겠습니다.
Okay, cool. I can leave it, Lance. Wait for me, Lance. Get me the fuck out of here. I hurriedly followed Lance, determined to escape the situation. This man has the most wrinkled suit ever. It belongs in a museum. It may as well be. I got to about what would probably be the final arc in the manga for it. Oh, nice. Oh boy. The escalator was crowded. It's an escalator. When I was about to get on the escalator... Ah! The person in front of me shoved me with her bag and I stumbled. The person in front of you shoved you? Wait. wait. They like turned around as she's getting on the escalator and pushed her down. They're like, get away from me, peasant. Like, what the fuck happened there? How?
It's kind of rude, you know? I can't believe they did that.
What the fuck? Why would they be so mean to me? All I did was try to get on an escalator.
You always get on this escalator. Oh no.
I still can't get over getting stabbed earlier.
I have all these escalators to myself.
Remember when Homeboy stabbed us? Remember when Lance stabbed us?
Lance has stabbed me.
God, what the fuck? You got stabbed in the game.
He cut you in.
Yeah, it said that he cut. It said that he cut me, and it didn't mean to say he cut me, but it was really funny. He cut me, and then we moved on. Cause it was so funny. He cut me. It was just like, what the fuck you mean he cut me? Damn, people wild in this game. Honestly, with the number of times that I've fallen, yeah, they really are. I've fallen twice. Oh my god, your pro tag might be getting the wobble effect. Oh no. No, that does say wobble. Wooby? Wait, you guys... They forgot the off part. Yeah, they really did. There's lots of moments like that. Those are great. Like, especially when Lance was cold.
Lance is cold.
Lance is cold. They just left it as a sentence. Just Lance was cold.
Lance is cold.
Lance is cold, y'all. If you want to see perverts fight, go watch General Frankie and Senior Punk fight each other. Or that one game where men in bath towels are climbing towers just to get the lady. Why did these both sound like app games?
It's just capitalism.
Just casual app games that you find like those weird ass advertisements for. Damn, our tailbone must be suffering. Honestly, if we just keep falling on our ass like this, we need to stop. We need to defend ourselves against everybody. Lance was cold. Why are you cold, Lance? I don't know, man. He was just cold.
Lance is cold.
It really does, like... Yeah, it's really the thing. God, man. I'm falling. Oh, God.
Lance is falling.
Is Lance going to catch me? Because... Was it Lance in front of me? It might...
Is Lance who shoved you? Are you okay?
I don't think it was Lance who pushed me. Imagine. Lance is just like, get the fuck away from me. Stop following me. Oh my god. Well, the first one was referencing One Piece. And the second one was referencing Catherine. Oh yeah, I know Catherine. Lance shoved you for warmth. May as well. Senior Pink, I meant to type, and it's the Don Flamingo arc in One Piece. Don. Oh, am I gonna be caught by Lance even though I thought he was in front of me somewhere? I feel solid arms grab me.
위험하니까 조심 좀 하세요. 정말이지.
It's the arc before the whole cake arc and Wano arc. Man, the whole cake arc sounds nice.
It's not.
Oh man, that's sad. Why would they name it the cake arc? Why would they do that?
There's a cake.
Aww.
Wedding cake.
Aww.
Wedding cake.
Is it good cake or bad cake?
It's a great cake.
Okay, cool. I'm glad the wedding
Sanji
cake arc.
makes it.
Okay, good.
Along
Okay.
with his wife.
Excuse me? His wife? Man got a whole ass wife?
You know, it's One Piece.
I will watch One Piece one day. Not today, though.
One day or one
Piece. Yeah, yes, one day.
Oh yeah, also everything is like food on it. The island is a whole ass cake.
Oh my god, Luffy just eats everything.
That... maybe.
Luffy pops off.
No, actually Luffy goes on a hunger strike.
Luffy's like, fuck this island, am I right?
No, yeah.
Wait, why am I not moving anymore? Hold on. Hold on.
Oh god.
Okay, now I'm good.
Someone help the bun.
The bun was stuck. I don't know what happened. A whole ass cake. Well, the island is a whole ass cake.
A whole ass cake.
A whole ass cake. It's just an ass. Cake. A gigantic ass, but cake. Oh, trust me, both wedding cakes are so good that you could die eating it. But dumb tis, right? It's a joke, right? Okay, we're moving on. Lance looked a bit annoyed. Why? Because he had to save you again from falling? Or try to, because the first time I guess he didn't save me.
한시라도 마음을 놓을 수가 없지 않습니까?
I can't relax because of you, because you keep falling, you fucking idiots. Sorry, and thanks. Also, are we not gonna get a visual for this? It's just a white ass screen right now. Oh my god. Well, we did say that Luffy went on a hunger strike, so, you know, that's fair. I should really be careful not to fall now. Now? What do you mean now? It's a little late now. Also, I just realized, JJ Rocket, your name on the other thing is like red, but in chat is gray. That's crazy. Anyway. Luffy practically survived by using his bottomless stomach again and again. Wow. It's just a whole ass white screen. It really is. So I hope he lets me go now. He's almost hugging me. I felt heated in embarrassment. What? I hurriedly held onto the handles and gathered myself. The handles of the escalator? They never said their name color, so it picks... Oh, that's cool. I looked up to Lance, trying to look calm. He was expressionless as usual. Can you believe that shit, y'all? What is Lance thinking about right now? I felt curious. So, did you ask him? Luffy, a character known for tearing down a government for someone handing him approximately 1 chicken leg worth of meat. Yes. Yes, he does. That is his entire storyline. That is his entire character. Nowadays, I've been thinking of him often. I would really love some visuals for this because what the fuck? Yes, I think of Monkey D. Luffy pretty often on a regular basis.
Ever since seeing the end of the Wano arc.
Ever since I finished watching the live action adaptation of One Piece, I just keep thinking about Luffy.
I just can't stop thinking about Luffy.
Honestly though, like, the live action was really good. You still haven't seen it. It's so good. It's like a 10 out of 10 in terms of live actions. Only because of live actions though. Like, live actions are usually poo-poo garbage.
And we could just skip the first couple of arcs and when we actually start watching it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No.
What?
We're not skipping the arcs that were covered in live action.
They didn't really skip any arcs that I know of.
You need to understand that Garp is not Garp in the show.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I think I have seen Garp before, maybe, but only a little.
Yeah, he's an important character.
And
his name sounds like
Carp. Did you say a different word from me?
No.
Okay, I thought I said carp.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say harp. A whole leg worth going on a hunger strike. It's unfortunate that the live action doesn't have Luffy in it. Ah, yes, it's instead somebody entirely different. Are people hating on the Mexican actor again? I don't know. Are people hating on him? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I would fight everybody for that person.
Oh, yeah, I loved him in the 2 episodes I watched.
He's like so sweet, right? Like, even like when I watched like the behind the scenes videos, like, so sweet. I saw a video of them meeting Oda, and it was so cute because Oda just looked at him and was just like, this is Luffy. Like, and I was just like, that's so cute. I love that so much for them. Like, that is adorable. Oh my god. That's kind of intrusive. She's like, I want to know what he's thinking. Oda, this is Luffy. Yeah, pretty much. That is what he said. We arrived at the rest area while I was thinking of Lance. Okay. Also, I love the fact that it was like he caught us in his arms romantically. We didn't see shit. Like, we saw a white screen and a black screen. Where did the romance happen? I didn't see shit.
Lance is loved.
Oh no, another white screen. Oh, we're here. It's a black screen. Everybody give it up for the black screen.
Oh, shit.
We took the escalator several times and arrived at the 8th floor. Why not just take the fucking elevator?
This isn't even a visual novel that this is for. This is just a novel.
This is just a novel.
This is a book.
Where are my pictures? I need pictures, damn it. Like, show me the rest area, even if it's like a bench. Like, give me the bench. Oh my god. Maybe restart the game. Actually, I think this is probably how it's supposed to be, but I don't know what the fuck's happening. The actor is fine, and would be an amazing Luffy if the writers that messed up the characterization. I think for what they were given, I think they did great. That's how I feel. Because I feel like they still embodied a version of Luffy, if that makes sense. The Luffy? He defeated Cracker using Gear 4 tank mode with a stuffed stomach against Cracker, one of Big Mom's top 3 generals, and survived Katakuri's, the #1 top general in Big Mom's group, aka the #2 of the Big Mom pirates, changing the location into Mochi attack by eating his way through the burned stomach full of mochi by running and recover some his strength. Yeah, that sounds like something he would do. This is why I don't respect the fans of One Piece. Damn, son. Damn. We could have just taken the elevator, y'all. We didn't have to take, like, several fucking escalators. Live action Luffy is too cerebral. He's also too much of a captain for that point in the story. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. He's very much not like childlike and or like not leaderish, but like yeah, no, he's very much leaderish in the fucking live action. I agree with that. That's fair. I love the ambiance bird sounds, even though we're on like the 8th floor. Is this the roof? Like where the fuck are we? The power of mochi, donuts, and the power of crackers and biscuits. Huh. I would like the power of crackers and biscuits. That sounds delicious. Go make biscuits then. Yeah, exactly. Phew. That felt long for some reason. You went up 8 escalators! Anyway, moving on. I followed Lance heading straight forward. Forward? We sat on a bench far away from the crowd. The rest area at the 8th floor was larger than I expected. Where? Where is it? I swear. Hold on. Deadass. I'm about to save this game and we're gonna try to fucking reopen this shit because ain't no fucking way that we are still on a fucking black screen. Because what the fuck is this? Ain't no fucking way. Like, everything else has been like, we've had stuff, but no, this section at the fucking mall, they were like, we're just gonna give them a black screen and the white screen and we're gonna call it a day. We're just gonna describe things to them. Like, what the fuck? And, like, that's one of the developments that happens later, in a later arc. Yeah, that's true. 8 floors of mall? I know, right? That's a little too many. It's way too many. That's too much mall. The rest areas on the 8th floor was in my ass. Whoa, son. It happens at a really big moment for multiple characters. Huh. Also, yeah, hold on. One sec. We're gonna save real quick because ain't no fucking way. Hold on. Let me exit. One sec. Alright. 1 second. Let me retry to open this game because ain't no fucking way that was like that. Because that seemed weird, right? Like it seemed like something was missing, and by that I mean something as in like the images.
Supported by 크로비돌.
Okay, there it is.
게임에 대한 열정이 대단한데?
All right. Deadass, it just is like this. It's just like this. Oh my fucking god, this is not okay. They fucking sold me this game for $30 and there's a black screen right now.
Is it supposed to?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know why. That seems sus, right? That seems weird, right? I don't know. That mall better be built well. We better have the most fantastic mall to look at in a minute, I swear. Psyche missed the things you wrote. What did you write? I'm sorry. No, I read the thing. Well, what other thing you read? Lance was cold?
Lance is cold?
That was also like a thing. That was some other earlier. And then the other thing was the rest area in the 8th floor was in my ass. That was the other thing. I think I read that already. I think. It happens in a... Wait, I already read that. That mall... Oh, yeah, I already read that too. Because malls are very heavy. The malls are heavy. We even met the king of Sniper Island. Huh.
So
You gotta refund it somehow. I go to complain to Steam. I would like my money back, and they're like, too bad. Money already spent.
For a visual novel.
There's no visuals. Actually, it may be like this for a reason. In the middle of the large space was a fountain shooting water upwards. I would love to see that right now. And around it, children ran around playing. Where are they? I don't even hear them right now. There were quite a few couples around too. Man, this is not a very quiet rest area now, is it? Anyway, they must be on a date at the shopping mall. I don't know why I thought the kids. Anyway, refund, son. Oh no. You gotta refund it somehow. Just somehow. Unlike the customers chasing sale items, they seemed peaceful. Okay, this is the image we were building up to. Man looks haggard. He looks so tired. He's like, why am I here just to suffer?
Lance is sleepy.
Like, look at him. He just looks like, oh my god, I've been in the mall for 10 minutes and I want to lay down. Honestly, though, that is a mood. Going to the mall. I want to go home. Holy shit, it's outside. I know, right? It's the 8th floor and it's outside. Is that why we were going through the white and black screens? To go outside? Oh my god. Did you say he looks haggard? Haggard? No, not Hagrid. Haggard. He doesn't look okay. 8 floors of mall and the top of the mall is a park. Honestly, that is actually a cool idea. I would be down for that. Like, yes, please. I would love that. Because that's actually cute. And then you can also have, like, the kids play up there, too. Like, you can go watch your kids up there. Like, that sounds nice. So they don't have to be running around the fucking mall.
Wouldn't it be, like, a lot easier to put a park on, like, the first floor, though?
Yeah, but then everybody would have to walk through the park to get to the other floors. That wouldn't be as...
Oh, no.
Peaceful.
But, like...
I mean, I understand where you're coming from, because obviously having to go up to the 8th floor is ass. Because that's a lot of floors to have to go up just to get to a resting spot.
I'd like to go to the nature floor, please.
I would like to go to the resting area, and it's like 8 floors up, and you have to walk there. On stairs. Not escalators. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to be in a mall that has 8 floors. That's fair. That has too many things. Fizzy, just literally move out of a population-dense New York. You know, true. The mall floors are gonna be really heavy. True. We don't have malls that are 8 floors. I mean, I feel like there shouldn't be malls that are 8 floors. That's a little too many. Like, 3, maybe 4 tops is, like, okay. But, like, double that's too much. Now I can breathe. I remember getting shoved around the escalator earlier. You mean when Lance pushed you? I'm kidding. love the fact that
Yeah,
we
you
did.
remember when you pushed me? What the fuck was that?
I also love the fact that they emphasized that Lance caught us, but they didn't show us. They were just like, you're not getting 2 pictures this chapter. They were like, if you want to see Lance, you gotta see him looking sad. In front of the fountain.
We didn't have time to go to the department store. We were too busy making Lance cold.
And now he's gonna be wet because he's next to the fountain.
That's why he's so cold. Lance is wet.
I mean, it's also fall, so like, he probably would be cold.
Lance, honestly.
Poor Lance. Every building is a mall of 8 floors. No. God, no. Things sold in malls and mall equipment and restaurant equipment are pretty heavy. Stuff to be carrying in a building. True. That makes sense. Oh boy. If I go down to shop right now, I'll surely be in trouble among those fierce hunters.
Among?
No, it just said among those. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like the fact on the side of my screen I just see the thing saying access the Steam community while playing. Why would I need that right now?
Access the Steam community.
Access the Steam community.
Access the
Just put it on like right now.
Why haven't you accessed the Steam community yet?
Because like why the fuck is it in the corner like this?
Access the Steam community.
I do not want to access the Steam community. It scares me. I don't want it. I didn't even know it was there until now. My god. Things sold in malls and mall... I already read that. This is the weirdest take against capitalism, and I know you got better ammo. That's fair. Oh boy. I think Lance is having existential crisis. Is he okay? Lance was looking silently at the fountain. No, he fucking wasn't, because the fountain is behind him. He wasn't looking at shit.
Lance is blind.
Lance isn't doing great, because if he's trying to look at the fountain, he's not looking at the right place. Unless there's another fountain. Because from what I'm looking at, there's a fountain behind him. God, what the fuck is with this?
What is with you?
Are you sure you don't need more clothes? Is that the thing you say to him when he... He's not doing okay, and then the first thing you ask him, are you sure you don't need more clothes? What the fuck? What do you mean he doesn't need more clothes? Obviously he needs clothes because he doesn't have any, but it's just really funny to me that you're like, are you sure you don't need clothes? Are you sure? Like, you could have said anything else.
Lance is naked.
Lance is naked. Lance is not naked. Oh boy, that's Yuri's job.
관심 없습니다.
I'm not surprised. He says he's not interested, but I feel like he's missing out. Boy, he's missing out on those hot styles that guys get to wear all the time. Like a normal t-shirt and or a button-down shirt.
Like a normal t-shirt or a normal t-shirt. But
The shirt says normal t-shirt on it, like Deku. Like, it just says shirt. Look at these cold juice box shaped malls. Look at those malls.
Whoa. Whoa. You need to calm down.
I'm just thinking about all the malls. Dead. Dead. DD dead. Alright. I wanted to pick some out for you. Oh well, you're not interested. I mean, you could still pick some out for him. Anyway, I wanted to dress him up in cool outfits now that he's a human body, but oh well. The sentence? Anyway.
Whatever.
I think of the
Dress you
men's
up all
clothes.
cute and stuff, but whatever.
I mean, yeah. I think of the men's clothes I saw while taking the escalator. Was this before or after you got like, pushed out by Lance? Oh my god. Oh boy. Every mall smaller than the last. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh boy. That outfit. It would fit him so well. Darn. Shoot. Heck. I feel like I'd be able to get through the fierce crowd if I'm shopping for Lance. I thought you were gonna be like, if I'm shopping with Lance, we could just fight people. Like, together we can take them all.
Lance is strong.
Lance can fight, right? I don't think Lance can fight.
저는 신경 쓰지 마시고 지금이라도 아래층으로 가시죠.
I don't want to shop for myself. That's gross. What?
당신을 지루하게 만들고 싶지는 않습니다.
I feel so bad for him because he feels like he's bland and boring because kind of is, but also because like he doesn't really have much of a personality. Because like the only thing that his personality trait is that he is pretty. That's it. I mean, Lance doesn't really have anything else going for him other than being like a stickler. That's it. That's all he's got. Like, what have you learned about this man that makes him interesting?
Lance is cold.
Lance is cold. Yeah, that's it. He's cold-hearted, and that's it. Lance was cold. That's it. They're not IG. They're mall. Oh my god. Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. I shook my head. Before or after that sentence. Anyway, he must have been bothered that I stayed still. I think he was more bothered by what fucking Tay said because he was being an asshole. To be honest, I wasn't planning on shopping for myself today. I just came along so Red and Yonho could pick out some clothes. You know, honestly, fair. You know, honestly, Lance wouldn't be so cold if we got him new clothes. You know, I kind of want to eat something. Do you want something? I heard that the strawberry and chocolate ice cream was really good here. My guy, I don't think he has preferences for food. Like, at all. Like, he has no preferences. He's just like, I'll eat to survive.
You're getting this man ice cream knowing full well that Lance is cold.
You know, honestly, we're not being considerate of his feelings. Like, he's so cold right now.
It's kind of fucked up, you know?
At least it's not a suit. Yeah, true. A really wrinkled suit. My god.
그런 건 또 언제 보신 겁니까? 당신은 단 것을 정말 좋아하는군요. 칼로리도 생각하십니까?
Lance, don't come at me like that. Don't come at me for my fucking calorie intake, sir. Don't even question my calorie intake. Never do that. That will actually get you in a fight. A lady will beat your ass because of that. Lance's personality right now is depression. I mean, yeah, he doesn't like anything, he doesn't hate anything, he just kind of is here. It's just as wrinkly, but since it's not the suit, it's baggy, and baggy clothes are nice for retaining heat as an outer layer. And yet he's cold. Anyway, Jesus is the one. I got depression. Jesus is the one. The one for what? Oh my god. Don't talk about calories. Man, yeah, that's rude. Talking about calories is taboo in a girl's world. Girl world.
Girl world.
What the fuck? Oh, Psyche doesn't know. I do not know. You gotta watch the video, Psyche. What video I gotta watch? I do. Lance winced. Huh?
그렇군요. 말이 심했습니다.
He's just like, you're gonna get fat if you eat too much ice cream. And I'm just like, bitch. Look up Jesus is the one. I got depression. What a weird name for a video. Let me see. I will look it up, but I probably won't be able to play it right now. Okay, there it is. What is this image? What? I'm looking at the video and I'm just like, what is this? was that ad? I will listen to this later. It's a banger. You have to watch it right now. We need you to know. All right, 1 second. Let me like, hold on. Let me like slightly turn up my volume, ever so slightly, so I can only hear it, but you can't hear it. What the fuck is this? I love the energy of just stabbing somebody in the face. What the fuck?
You never stabbed anyone in the face?
No. Chaotic. Extremely chaotic. My god. It's a banger. I set the Dorito toast off the top of the... Oh my god. Some of the greatest art of our generation. Truly. Rest in peace, Betty White. It really came true. Keep watching it. How did you know I stopped watching it? I got to the halfway point. Oh, I know this. I've only heard this one part though. The part when he's like, I got depression. Yeah. I got depression. I do know this song. Just this one part though. If you got a mental illness, fucking turn up. The fuck even? Oh man, stop playing videos. Stop playing Honkai Star Rail videos, please. They were like, you want Honkai Star Rail right now? Oh boy, you have to watch most of it. I love this ad-lib after the initial parts. Yeah, the initial parts were their own thing, but then like the end, just purely chaos. Oh my god. Whew. Whew boy. Alright. Moving on. Oh, Lance is being mean to us again. Huh? Lance apologized right away and like his usual self? What? It's like he's learning? Anyway. Oh, well, ice cream is so good. You don't have to care about calories, so it's okay. That's what I tell myself as I eat the entire tub of ice cream. Anyway. He just keeps going after. He's supposed to stop. Well, you know, honestly, yeah. That was all freestyle. Oh my god, that's actually great. The air became awkward, so I blabbed out loud to clear the air.
알겠습니다. 잠시만 기다리세요.
Huh? Where you going? What? Is he gonna go get us ice cream? Well, we can't stare at Lance anymore, so we can't even look at the landscape either. I could have just let it be like an empty area, but no, they decided to just make it a picture. God damn it, I hate this. Lance suddenly stood up and headed towards the ice cream. Can it at least be black screen so I don't have to like stare into the fucking bright ass screen? Sheesh. Lance become light. He just went poof, and that was it. Of course, when I say freestyle, I mean the original definition, not the newer definition. Are you getting ice cream? Wait, I'll get out my wallet.
괜찮습니다. 아까처럼 사람들에 치여서 괜히 넘어지지 말고 앉아 계세요.
Oh, he's being like nice for once. And not at all an asshole. I sat down on the bench after Lance's scolding, as per usual. Alright. I felt butterflies even though he was scolding me. Alright. Can I have a wallet? You know, honestly. I feel that. Lance T-posed so hard he turned into a bright sea of blinding light. That can happen in real life. Soon Lance returned with an ice cream cup in his hand. How did he... Wait a minute. If I'm not mistaken, the fucking food court was like on the 3rd floor. Where the fuck did he go to get that ice cream that fast? I'm bad at robbing the streamer. No, don't rob me. I have $2. Only $2. Wallet, please. I only have $2. What are you gonna give with $2? Nothing in this economy. Not a single thing. Oh boy. He brought back ice cream, is still depressed. He's not doing great. Oh, thanks. How about you? Maybe they have an ice cream cart on the top of the mall. That would make the most sense, but like outside of that, I don't know.
전 괜찮습니다.
This man is not okay. He handed me the ice cream and sat still, just like before. He must be listening to the water fountain. I scoop up some of the ice cream with my spoon and put it in my mouth. Wow, this is really good. No wonder it's so popular. Lance, you want to try some?
단 건 그다지 좋아하지 않습니다.
He likes bitter things. That's why he liked the lemon thing. He likes tart, bitter things. Wow, that just suits him so well. Good lord. That's 22 more dollars than I have for ice cream. Goddamn. Maybe they have an ice cream. I already read that. Wait. I didn't read Sun's message, but I did read Fizzy's. Am I going insane? Anyway. Lance immediately refused. I love the energy of just force feeding him some ice cream. Like, eat some ice cream, please. Take the ice cream. I have to give him the ice cream, right? I have to. It's gotta happen. It's a canon event. Yep, I gotta give him ice cream. He's gotta take it. He doesn't have a choice. Take the ice cream. I can't just back away now. I can't just eat my ice cream by myself. Oh my god. Then Lance, we should get some tart ice cream for you too. Yeah, they have like other flavors of things, man. Everything's not just sweet. Like you could have other things. Man seems like he would like more savory things than sweet things. He's like, he likes lemon because he is a lemony boy. Anyway. Yeah, besides, he bought it for me. I thought I said he fought for me. I didn't mean... I'd feel bad if I ate this by myself. Just try one spoon. Here, try it. I scoop up some and hold it out in front of his nose. That is not in front of his nose. That is not even near his face. It's like barely near his face. Lance looked at the tip of the spoon with a strange expression. Say,
네?
Eat the ice cream.
괜찮습니다.
No. Apparently we don't give you choices in this house. Why? This is really good. You like it too. It's not that sweet.
괜찮다니까요.
What if he secretly likes sweets? Anyway. Hey, come on. Open.
그럼 딱 한 입만 먹겠습니다. 잠시만 기다리세요.
Huh? Where are you going? Lance looked at me as if I asked him something stupid. That sounds like Lance. Mental illness. You gotta try stuff, damn it. Mental illness. Oh god.
스푼을 가져오려고요.
You get a spoon. Why? I have one. You can just use mine. Just give it back. I mean, you put it in your mouth, man. That's germs. It's probably not that. It's some bullshit. Like it's like, ah, yes, it's an indirect kiss. If I put my mouth on this thing, we've kissed indirectly. Some stupid shit. We're moving on. The children's laughter cuts through Lance's silence and echoes in the clear sky.
싫습니다.
Why? Oh, do you want more? That's alright. Take as much as you want. You bought it.
그런 게 아닙니다.
I love the energy of him having to explain this to her as if she hasn't been a human her entire life and she doesn't. Oh my god, this is dumb. Ugh. An indirect kiss is the same as a water memory. yeah, it kind of is. Huh?
그
What's wrong?
스푼은 당신이 썼던 거니까 그게 간접.
He's embarrassed. I couldn't hear the last thing he said because of the fountain. Man, that fountain is just roaring, y'all. That's the point. That's the point, Lance. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. What were you saying? What?
아닙니다. 아무튼 전 됐습니다.
He said he'd try it just a moment ago. So moody. I mean, he said he would try it, but like, let him go get a spoon, I guess. Why suddenly?
혼자 드세요.
And now he seems mad. I felt a bit timid, wondering if I'd made another mistake. Aw. Yeah, because forcing somebody to eat something is it's not okay. Every link you click, an indirect fingering from me. Whoa! You just sent me the link to the water memory. Huh. Whoa, kiss this. I can force the ice cream into his mouth? How the fuck? Hold on. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what's in the walkthrough? Cause ain't no fucking. That is what I'm supposed to do. That is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Imagine knowing somebody for like a month and a half, and then like you're like, I don't want to try this ice cream, and then they're like, try the ice cream, and you're like, I don't wanna, and then you're like, I don't want it, and then they just shove it into your mouth. Imagine. Force it, no permissions. Make him know he's scum. I don't know if he'd be into this. We're moving on. Alright, we're forcing the ice cream on this man. Here. What do you mean here? Did we like hold his mouth open as we like put it in as well? Cow juice box? Cow juice box. You mean milk? Just milk? Lance looked surprised. I can't blame him. Stayed still with the ice cream in his mouth. See? I told you it's good. No. Like, you cannot act as if this is a normal situation. This is fucking weird. You shouldn't do this to people. This is a yikes. I smiled. No. Just no. Lance? You're still holding his face, probably. Huh? Lance? Lance froze. Lance.exe has stopped working. His face looks a bit red. Is he mad? That's what you think that is? Is there one scene in this game that hasn't been yikes? There's been a couple that have been okay. Like, scenes with Yonho have been good. And Red. And there's like one other person that I can't think of names right now. But yeah, like, those scenes have been pretty okay. But yeah, this is a yikes. Anyway, I carefully take the spoon out of his mouth.
당신이 정말
Rude? Yeah, I'm fucking rude, apparently. I also invaded, like... Anyway, I did a lot of things. That was not okay. Scenes with Red were there to put you through the scenes that weren't for Red. True. Wow, I've never seen him so astonished before. I wish I could see more of it, because now all I see is white screen. I have to sneeze so bad. Sorry, are you okay? Your face is red.
미치겠군요.
He's really upset. Huh? I couldn't hear, so I asked again. And Lance turned his head. Oh no, now he's pouty. This better not be a meta thing where we can't see his face on the red. Oh no.
아무것도 아닙니다.
Of course it's nothing. He's embarrassed. Now he's back to being depressed again. He's not doing good again. Oh no, we've made him more depressed. What? I don't want that delicious ice cream. Why you made me eat that shit? What the fuck? I'm right. Lance is still cold. Can't undepress him. True. The fucking ice cream did nothing for him. Is he mad? He mad. I ended up emptying the whole cup myself. What a transition. Like, I just forced Lance to eat ice cream. I ate the rest of the ice cream myself. But they didn't say it like that. I emptied the whole cup myself. The fuck? Jeez, please don't shove ice cream into Psyche's mouth when it comes in. We want to see her stream. Wow. Just wow. I felt my mouth get cold and looked at all the people. What? Alright. Far away, I saw a child humming to a song and walking while holding his mom's hand. How could you hear the child humming if they were far away? Moving on. I got depression. I remember when Grandpa was alive. Honestly, she has never made any comment about what he did while he was alive. Like, we just know he has a collection of books. That's it. That's all we know. But, like, why is she talking about this right now? What is the correlation between what she was seeing and what's going on right now? Or is she gonna recall about her getting lost in the department store that was, like, the dream in the beginning of the episode? Or chapter, or whatever the fuck this is at this point. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. One of my memories with him flashes through my mind. It was something I've been forgetting for a long time. Why did you forget this? I think of the memory of Grandpa and I in the department store, and it's like a black and white picture framed in my mind. You know, that can actually happen to people sometimes, which is interesting. Shout out to mental illness. Was that an internal thought? How much of that did Lance hear? Lance opens his eyes. His eyes were open the whole time. Lance, do you remember Grandpa? I don't know why I was thinking about naming a cat Grandpa. He looks like Grandpa to fucking thing. Lance silently nods. How would Lance remember him? I don't know. You were the only doll I had when he was alive. You were my very first doll. This is a rude conversation to be having in public. Anyway, Lance was my first doll and my ultimate type. Like, romantic? Like he's my type of thing? Or like, ultimate type of doll? Like, what the fuck, what are we talking about? When I'm with you, sometimes I think of Grandpa. Okay. It may sound weird to you, but just now I thought of another memory. I've been forgetting it. Why are you forgetting things? I mean, I understand, like, sometimes we forget things because of trauma, but, like, is this a happy memory or a sad memory? Because earlier it seemed like it was a sad memory. You're like Grandpa Lance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, you just remind me of my Grandpa Lance. You don't do a whole lot. You're just kind of here. Just like my grandpa was here. Back when my grandpa was alive. My god. Oh boy. Lance is just like tired of hearing her talking about whatever the fuck. Like, I love the fact that we're just moving on from the fact that she just forced him to eat ice cream. Like, we're just moving on from that. Like, normally, we're not gonna talk about it. Anyway, Lance is quiet. Man, they really love these 3-word sentences for Lance. Lance is cold. Lance is quiet. He blinked with his blue eyes a couple of times. And, I mean, well, never mind. and opened his mouth. I was gonna say he doesn't blink with the blue eye part. Like, anyway, but moving on.
말씀해 보십시오.
Speak? Me? You want me speak? Huh?
당신이 지금 떠올린 할아버지에 대한 추억 말입니다.
Hey yo, are we gonna get memories every time that we're with the boys? We're gonna remember our lives. When his name starts with a J and rhymes with one of the 50 states. What does that mean? Son, I do not understand this joke. I smiled at his enthusiasm. He wants to know about Grandpa. You want me to tell you? I mean, I want to know. Lance doesn't answer. I tell him anyway. I understood his silence as a yes and I closed my eyes. Okay. Are we gonna hear Grandpa's voice? And drown myself in old memories. Is that what we're calling this flashback? When I was little, my grandpa and I came to the department store, and I saw kids walk hand in hand with their moms. I kept staring at them because I was so jealous. And when I pulled myself together, I realized I let go of Grandpa. So, how did you not realize that you weren't holding onto your grandfather's hand? I have so many questions here. Like, I understand like kids can get distracted, but like, how do you not feel somebody's like touch on your hand anymore? And then you're like, ah, yes, I'm gonna go stare jealously at these other kids. It was really crowded like today, so I was shoved around here and there, and eventually the security guard dragged me to the Lost Children's Center. Who the fuck was shoving this child? What the fuck? Soon I saw Grandpa again. He was pale as a ghost. I mean, he lost his granddaughter. Are we a child? Yeah. In this flashback, we are a baby. Like, we are a little kid. I thought we were 15. Oh, no. So, in current game, we are 15. In this flashback, we are supposed to be like, I'm guessing 5 or 7 or something. I thought I'd start crying when I saw him again, but after seeing Grandpa hold me tight and start to cry as soon as he saw me, I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to cry because he was crying. Our Grandpa is dead now, so half a lifetime ago? Close enough. I just closed my eyes with my arms wrapped around his broad back. I remember thinking his back felt so small that day. Sure? After that, whenever I went to a crowded place, I never let go of his hand. I stopped in embarrassment after I grew up, but now I regret that. I should have held hands more with him when he was alive. You know, honestly, that is fair. I feel like you shouldn't be embarrassed to hold your parents' hand. Oops. Getting all mushy here. Lance is still depressed. Anyway, I was getting too sentimental in this bright sunny day. And besides, Lance was by my side. But I thought Yano was by my... I touched my hair to get rid of the embarrassment. Then Lance stood up. I mean, I can't fucking see shit right now. It's too bright. Lance?
마음이 바뀌었습니다.
You changed your mind. Lance was finally by my side. Finally. Lance is by my side. And then... What? He's grabbing my wrist? I mean, he's grabbed your wrist before. I felt his touch at my wrist. I sure hope it does. It's hot. Sure. What's gotten into him? My heart pounded at his sudden move. Wait, where are you going? Are we running away? We're leaving? Lance held onto my wrist and walked fast. What's wrong? Did I do something? Is he gonna be like, let's go shopping? He's warm now. Finally, he's no longer cold. He was holding onto my arm when we got on the escalator. I thought he was holding onto your wrist. Those two different things. And he took me to the 4th floor. Oh, we're back here. Lance, wait, why are we here?
옷을 사려고요.
To buy clothes. He answered and let go of me. What? Really?
네. 하지만 전 옷에 대해서는 잘 모릅니다. 그러니 당신이 골라주세요.
Alright, I get to dress him up. Nice.
제가 여기까지 와서 농담하는 것 같습니까?
What do you mean? What? This is my chance. I can dress him up like a doll again. It's a weird thing to have to say. Anyway. Okay. Alright. My in years? What the fuck is my in years? My in years of dressing up dolls finally became handy. What kind of look do you want? Do you have anything in mind? He just said he doesn't know how to dress himself. Girl, please help him. Like, what the fuck?
스타일이라 그렇군요.
Also, whenever I finish this chapter, I'm going to bed. I'm me sleepy. It been 7 hours. Too fucking long. Oh boy, Lance thought hard for a moment and shook his head.
아무 스타일이나 상관없습니다. 당신의 취향대로 골라주십시오.
Man, don't say that. You could come out looking like anything, but my God, that's not a good thing. You sure you want me to? I'm really going to choose anything I want.
괜찮습니다. 골라주세요. 당신이 골라준 것이라면 싫지 않습니다.
You like give him like the worst outfit.
그 레몬티도.
Hey, lemon tea. Lemon tea's back. Huh? What? I think he just said lemon tea. Is he saying he liked the lemon tea I brought him before?
아무것도 아닙니다.
You acting mighty like a tsundere today. Anyway, Lance turned away. Whatever. What's important now is that I can choose outfits for Lance. Anyways, you want me to style you, huh? Good. Since you brought me ice cream, I'll try my best. Let's go. I started in excitement, but I didn't know why all of a sudden Lance wanted to buy clothes. It's because it's what you wanted to do earlier, remember? But it didn't seem to matter. Now that Lance is a bit more enthusiastic, I feel better. The box of memories of my grandpa I opened earlier was shut tight. And I felt happy because I didn't have to think about my memories of grandpa anymore. I'm just kidding. Besides me was Lance. How about this navy coat? It's fall soon. Then he can finally be warm. I make Lance try this and that.
어머, 잘 어울리시네요.
Doesn't it? I was thinking of getting it with that shirt we saw earlier.
그 셔츠도 좋긴 하지만 이 체크 무늬 셔츠는 어떠세요? 이번 신상품이랍니다.
Why does it say checked? I'm gonna assume it meant to say checkered. Wow, this looks good. Lance, try this on.
그리고 여기에 이 바지를 매치하면 포인트가 되죠.
Wow, this looks good too. Lance, try this on too.
이건 어떠세요? 요즘 트렌드 세터라면 이 디자인은 필수죠.
Oh god, she's gonna like rob us blind. Wow, this looks good. This one looks good too. Lance, try this on. He's gonna be so tired. He's gonna demand food soon. What? Hurry up. Lance let out a big sigh. He didn't want to do this. But I think a sigh is better than expressing nothing. You know, honestly, poor Lance. Lance might think it's weird to think that, but so let's not mention it. Yeah,
알겠습니다.
fair.
입고 올 테니 여기서 기다리세요.
Lance stared into my eyes and told me to wait. Okay. Ah, my heart's pounding again. It's been kind of weird. Your heart? While Lance went into the fitting room, I carefully looked at all the pieces the salesperson recommended.
두 분이 정말 다정해 보이세요.
Sorry? Excuse me?
손님이랑 남자친구분이요.
Oh no, he's just a friend. A friend. Actually, he's my doll. I don't think that makes it any better. I feel like that's much worse. There's no way I could have said that. But wait, did she just say that I looked like his girlfriend? People named again when someone's heart is about to pound them? Oh god. If Soy finds out about this, my lifespan would be cut by a third. I feel like Soy would be chill, but at the same time, I don't think she knows the meaning of the word.
어머!
I turned my head at the salesgirl's admiration. I swear to G, it better not be fucking Yuri, because it better be the other boys. I will lose it. Lance stood there dressed. Okay, good. Okay, cool. I thought it was somebody else we were looking at. Anyway, Lance stood there dressed head to toe in the clothes I chose for him. Please let me see them, please. So we're 15. Yeah, we're 15. And we look like we're dating an adult. Well, no, so this character is actually a teenager. The other ones, like Tay and the other boy, are actually adults. Like, this boy is actually a teenager. Is anyone in the game closer to our age? Yeah, I think Lance, Yonho, and Red are technically our age. Technically, because everybody technically doesn't have an age, if you want to be technical about it. Anyway. He looked much better than I expected. Can I see him? I feel my face getting heated again. Can I see him? My heart seems to be faster too.
너무 잘 어울리시네요. 혹시 모델 아니세요?
I bet they're all 35. Lance, Yonho, and Red. Yeah. Those are the main ones that are like kids. Can we see him? I would love to see him.
만지지 마십시오.
That's fair. You should not touch him.
네, 죄송합니다.
Game. The sales girl was about to reach out to Lance, but quickly pulled her hands back. I remembered the commotion at the cafeteria a couple days ago. Game, show us. But I didn't want to nag on a day like this, so I stood still. How is it? Are they too tight? I mean, that lady tried to touch him. I can't be mad at him for being upset about that.
생각보다 괜찮습니다.
Mans is invisible. We can no longer see him. He put on clothes. He's now invisible. The coffee is good, but it's so good. It's 18 ounces. It's watery. That sounds awful. That's a lot of coffee as well. I found the cutoff. The cutoff? The size seems good. I would never be able to tell because I can't fucking see him. But it's missing something. I think it'll suit your doll body too. What? I feel the doll fangirl inside me burn up with excitement again.
아쉬울 것 하나도 없습니다. 아무튼 옷을 정한 것 같으니 유리에게 전화하겠습니다.
Ignoring my burning passion as an artesian, Lance called Yuri. Why would you do that? And soon Yuri arrived.
어서 오세요, 손님.
Will we be able to see Yuri but not Lance right now? Are they gonna do a big reveal for Lance's outfit? Because I swear to fucking D if they don't, I want to see it. Oh my god, so Lance is a doll. And we would like her to. Basically. Kind of, sort of.
너희들 8층에 있겠다고 하지 않았어? 그런데 왜 갑자기...
Why are you angry about this? Yuri entered grumbling. The one time we wanted him to fuck off. My god. Alright. But before I could even say hi, he disappeared from my sight. Surprising. Yuri approached the sales girl with lightning speed.
마데모아젤, 오늘 여기서 당신을 만날 거라고는 생각하지 못했습니다.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck is this man flirting with?
네? 저기 손님.
섭섭하군요. 날 알아보지 못하다니. 하지만 그건 나의 죄라는 걸 압니다. 당신은 늘 내 꿈속에서만 품고 있었던 저의 죄입니다.
Oh, the way my body cringed when he said that. Oh my god. Ooh. Because initially I thought he knew her, but no, he didn't. Some cheesy ass fucking pickup line. Oh my god, he's trying to flirt with the sales clerk because he's trying to make us jealous. Either that or he's trying to get free clothes. Either way. Yuri's at it again. It's going to get tiresome soon, so I should have him pay fast and get out of here. Yuri, give me your wallet. I don't need the whole wallet. I just need his fucking card. I got he just like threw it at me. I got a hold of Yuri, who was about to ride unicorns in his fantasy world, and took his wallet. Stupid sentence. Whew boy. The place got hectic because of Yuri, but thanks to Lance, the buzzkill, we got out of the store safely. We're just not gonna see the end of that scene? Well, I guess that's over forever. And then we went home?
이게 뭐야?
Yuri was crying out loud with both his hands full of receipts. I remember hearing something like that this morning. Must be a deja vu. All the rest of the boys ignored Yuri and sat down in the living room to drink the tea Yeonho made. Phew, this is good.
테이, 너 무슨 옷이 이렇게 비싸? 세 벌 산다고 하지 않았어?
No, I think he meant 3 sets of clothing. Ah, so 14 is the true max. Oh god, no.
그래, 위아래 세트로 3벌 샀지. 명품관에는 손님이 별로 없더라고. 매상을 올려주고 싶어서 말이야.
Tay is really mean.
그럼 이 신발 명세서는 또 뭐야?
아, 그건 내 거야. 운동화가 너덜너덜해졌다고 총사령관이 골라줬어. 겸사겸사 트레이닝복이라는 것도 샀지. 총사령관이 그러는데 정예 용사는 근육이 필수래.
He would wear tracksuits.
그래서 이제부터 운동 열심히 해서 근육질의 정예 용사가 되려고.
And that checks.
아하, 정의의 용사에게는 근육이 필수로군요. 근육질의 레드라니 멋지겠다.
허허허, 고마워. 아 맞다, 그러지 말고 옐로우도 나랑 같이 운동 다니자. 근육질의 옐로우가 되면 분명히 엄청 멋있어질 거야.
제가요?
I suddenly thought of something that gave me goosebumps. Picturing a muscular chick, I immediately shook my head. I don't want that. No, please, not that. If that happens, the whole Kroby Academy will be mourning. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that was our school's name. The whole school will be wailing.
그리고 이건 또 뭐야? 아까 란스가 있던 매장 같은데. 뭐 도대체 영이 몇 개야? 란스, 넌 믿었는데 말이야. 제일 비싼 걸 샀겠다. 응? 게다가 이건 뭐야? 야, 너 코트까지 맞췄냐?
Also, why does he really fucking care? Like, if he has an unlimited card that is truly unlimited, spend some money. Yeah, do it.
저 역시 위아래 세트로 맞춘 것뿐입니다. 분명히 마음대로 사라고 했던 것 같습니다만 이제 와서 말을 바꾸려는 건 아니겠죠? 언제나 솔직하고 당당한 것이 매력인 유리가 말이죠.
Lance is once again fucking up Yuri.
말이나 못하면 그래 내 죄다 내 죄야. 여자에게 바쳐도 모자랄 돈과 시간을 너희들에게 허비한 내가 바보였어.
I mean, you could have done that anyway, but you know, whatever. Yuri tore up the receipts and yelled, and went into his room, slamming the door. He could have went out. He didn't have to stay in the house. He must be really mad. Well, who cares? Womp womp.
냅둬. 저 녀석 한 번쯤은 저렇게 혼이나 봐야 돈 아까운 줄을 알지.
I also like the fact that they bought new outfits, but they don't have on any new outfits. Tay said in a relaxed way. Seeing him know Yuri so well, I feel as if Tay was the actual master of the house. I mean, he is. He cooks and cleans. He takes care of this house. What do y'all do? Bare minimum, probably. Tay is kind of scary.
그런데 말이야, 저렇게 화낼 필요가 있나? 우리 중에 제일 많이 산 건 유리잖아.
Wow. So he was the one who bought the most, but he's complaining about them buying a few things? Wow, can't believe it. Anyone want to go to Buffalo, New York? They opened the first femboy Hooters there. Is that a real thing now? That's true. Most of the shopping bags covering the living room floor belongs to Yuri. Well, I guess since he bought them with his own money. Oh, Yeonho, what did you get?
아, 잠옷이랑 티셔츠랑 또 운동화랑 바지?
He got lots of things. You got a lot. Good, good. I stroked his head and smiled. Then I should get going and think through all the things that happened today and write them in my diary, because that's what I do on a day-to-day basis. Also, I realized I have not checked my phone. I don't think that anything happened on it, but you know, yeah, nothing happened today. I would check my diary. Anything else? Yeah, I already read that. That's not new. I write in my diary every day, but for some reason, words didn't really come out today. There was a lot of shit that happened. Never mind, it wasn't real. Aw, sad. My pencil stopped at one point because I remembered Lance holding onto my arms at the department store earlier today. Did you remember the fact that you tried to you force-fed that man? Anyway. But let's go to Buffalo, New York anyways, because it's named Buffalo. I have no idea how to write down what I felt at that moment. I kept on thinking about Lance, who sat by me at the rest area, and continued to think about his eyes and face. Specifics, alright. The moment when his cold face shows tiny hints of emotions repeat in my head. I would love to be able to see those moments physically. Like we have the ability to see those moments, but no. Black screen it is. We're going to regular Hooters. I don't want to go fucking regular Hooters. Regular Hooters is bad. The warmth has disappeared, but I feel like I can still feel it in my heart or some shit. Anyway, I close my eyes and recall that moment. Now I have a friggin' notification on. And it's from Lance. Thank you for choosing my clothes. Aw, that's so nice in comparison to this message about my underwear. It's from Lance. I already read this. I felt touched that Lance sent me a text first. Come to think of it, Lance didn't seem too keen, but he still did everything I wanted to. I wonder why. Thanks to that, I no longer felt gloomy about Grandpa. Man. Gratitude gushed inside me. Word choices are weird. We're moving on. I should reply. No problem. Let's go to Banjul together soon for that lemon tea. You know you could. Wait. Why did it still say I had a new message? I happily messaged, imagined going to Banjul with Lance and sent the text. Huh? Got another text? A reply already? It was so unlike him to respond so soon. Alright. Alright. It's a date then. The message was short and said, alright. And I feel so happy. Alright. I feel I really should go to Banjul with him sometime soon. Oh, right. Since I bought new clothes. Wait, I did buy clothes? I have to take some pictures. I felt excited and stood up with my smartphone. I'll write in my diary later. First, I should take pictures.
여기 있었구나. 다행이야. 다행이야.
Oh, we're actually getting this flashback now after the fact of him finding us? Hi, Grandpa. Grandpa!
그래. 혼자서는 안 무서웠니? 울지는 않았고.
Yes, Grandpa, I didn't cry.
그래. 혼자 둬서 미안하다.
Grandpa, I'm fine. I wasn't scared. You were going to find me anyways. Here, Grandpa, give me your hands. You give me your hand. Let's go back. So that was just the end of that dream that we had already had before. Also, why are we having a flashback of our room? The house is empty. The funeral is over. Lance, it's really just you and me now. Just you and me in this big house. But you won't die. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be fine. When I wake up tomorrow, you'll be here, right, Lance? Man, that was sad. Alright. We are going to end there. Yeah. Memories that you cherish. We will resume this another day.
란스 타입은 따로 컨셉 정하지 맙시다. 대중적인 모델로 잡아야 합니다. 뭐 잘생긴 건 기본이죠.
게임에 대한 열정이 대단한데?
Alright. I'm gonna leave that there. I can't play any more of this. I've played this for almost 7.5 hours. That's way too much. It's way farther than I was supposed to originally stream. But it's okay. I did not find like a point where I was like, I want to stop here, and so like I just had to keep going. I will finish Lance's route probably the next time I stream this, but let me see, because like I think, wow, okay, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 more sections of this whole thing. This is actually relatively long, which makes sense. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you, Fizzy, for being here. And thank everybody for being here. Also, let me find I gotta find somebody to raid. Sorry. I had a brain fart. Where am I? Hey yo, once again, Aki Bread is live. So we are once again going to raid. But yeah. So I hope everybody enjoyed this, whatever the fuck this was today, honestly. I feel like the deeper I get into this, I get more and more conflicted about this game, because I feel like with Mystic Messenger, I was never this conflicted about anything because everybody was consenting adults for the most part. This game is kind of questionable because technically the main character is in like high school, and then all the characters are either her age or older, and I don't know how to feel about that yet. I just really hope that for those routes, for the boys that are like adults, I hope they're not fucking weird, especially fucking Yuri, because I know he's gonna be fucking weird. I expect it from him. Anyway, enjoy your ice cream. I'm gonna go get some dinner, actually. I did not eat dinner earlier. I had a big brunch. I enjoyed it and enjoyed getting pissed off at Yuri all the time. Yes, that is all we did here. Fucking Yuri, is it dinner? Fucking Yuri. Yeah, fucking Yuri as well. Like, god damn it, that man is so awful. Or is it girl dinner? Girl dinner. It's like shrimp scampi pasta. That's what it is. Which is just dinner. That is just dinner. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. I'm gonna go to sleep after I eat some dinner. But yeah, bye everybody. Tell Aki I said hi. Bye bye everybody. But for the I'm not like other girls. TM, of course. But yeah, have a good night everybody. I'm gonna go get some sleepies. Bye bye. Thank you for streaming again. No, thank you. Now you're the one streaming. Bye bye.